Chapter 1, Encountering Yang Mi and Awakening the God-level role-playing system. Kyoto. In a private room of a 3-star hotel. Go back and wait for news. Yang Mi looked at the actor in front of her and said coldly. The man in costume shuddered when he heard that, and his face turned slightly pale. He knew very well the meaning of the words, go back and wait for news. Obviously, he has no chance of playing this role. Yang Mi ignored the other party's reaction and turned to look at her assistant Sister Zhang beside her. More than 2 hours have passed, why hasn't Gao Weiguang come yet? Sister Zhang glanced at the screen of her mobile phone and replied helplessly, I have made more than 30 calls from this morning until now, and it always shows that the other party's phone is turned off. Yang Mi frowned. Eternal Love is currently preparing to start filming, but the candidate for the second male lead, Emperor Donghua, has not yet been decided. Gao Weiguang was the candidate recommended by Eternal Love director Lin Yufan and investors. Yang Mi had also seen Gao Weiguang's makeup photos before and was quite satisfied with the latter's look. Originally, she was quite looking forward to this person. But now, the audition has already started for 2 hours, and Gao Weiguang has not yet appeared. It is obvious that he is playing big. This made Yang Mi very dissatisfied. The drama hasn't even started filming yet, but Gao Weiguang is already so arrogant. Once the contract is signed and he arrives on the crew, won't this guy make a scene? You know. For her, Eternal Love is more than just a TV series. This drama is about her future destiny. 2 years ago. In order to obtain a 300 million investment from Shangshi Film and Television, Jiaxing Media, founded by Yang Mi, signed a gambling agreement with the other party. According to the agreement, Jiaxing Media must make a net profit of 300 million within 3 years. If it fails to do so, it will have to compensate Shangshi Film and Television 300 million plus 15% interest. Now, 2 years have passed, and Jiaxing has only made a net profit of 150 million. That is to say, in the remaining year, she wants to earn 150 million. You can imagine the tremendous pressure. Now, she places all her hopes on Eternal Love. If this drama becomes a hit, she can complete the bet agreement and leap from an actor to capital. Next one. Yang Mi could only be patient and continue auditioning. But in the blink of an eye, I tried more than 10 people, but still couldn't find a suitable candidate. It was not until 2 o'clock in the afternoon, when the last person had auditioned, that Yang Mi's face became even uglier. Just when Yang Mi was about to leave, someone walked in slowly from outside the door. Mr. Yang, I'm sorry, I took an endorsement advertisement a few days ago, so I was delayed for a while. The person who walked in was Gao Weiguang. Gao Weiguang had an arrogant demeanor and spoke calmly, with no awareness of being late at all. Yang Mi glanced at the other person coldly and was about to say something when a young man in a Bayalim delivery uniform suddenly walked in from the door. The latter raised the takeaway in his hand and shouted, "Who ordered the takeaway?" Sister Zhang on the side replied awkwardly, "It's me." Yang Mi frowned slightly. Seeing this, Sister Zhang thought that Yang Mi was unhappy, and quickly explained, "Boss Yang, it's past dinner time, I was afraid you were starving, so I ordered a takeaway." Yang Mi ignored Sister Zhang's words and stared at the delivery boy who suddenly appeared in front of her. I saw that the other person had sharp eyebrows and eyes, and his facial features were sharp and angular, as if they were cut by a knife or an axe, with a strong sense of contour. He was estimated to be about 185 centimeters tall. Although he was wearing takeout clothes, he had an imposing and handsome look, and had a very good temperament. This appearance is very similar to Emperor Donghua, Yang Mi exclaimed in her heart. She glanced at Gao Weiguang beside her without leaving a trace, and suddenly thought of a plan to warn the other party. "Brother, are you interested in playing the role of Emperor Donghua?" Yang Mi said to Lin Chang. Sister Zhang, who was standing by, was stunned for a moment when she heard this. She turned and looked at Yang Mi with an incredible look. "Are you sure? Mr. Yang actually wants a delivery man to play Emperor Donghua? This is simply a desperate attempt to find a cure." Although the profession of delivery boy is now described as something magical on the internet, it is, in the final analysis, just a funny joke. Different trades, different mountains. Acting is not that simple. Those around who had finished their audition and had not yet left also looked at the delivery boy with contempt. All of them graduated from top drama academies in the country, and most of them have impressive backgrounds. When it comes to the speed of delivering food, they may be far behind. But when it comes to acting, how can the delivery guy compare with these professional actors? Although they admitted that the delivery guy did look good, acting was not something that could be performed well simply by having good looks. playing the role of Emperor Donghua? Lin Chang turned around in surprise and immediately recognized the other person as the popular female star Yang Mi. The latter was wearing a black suit, but it still couldn't hide her curvy figure. She had light makeup on her face, her eyebrows were as sharp as swords, her facial features were delicate, and she had fiery red lips and big wavy hair. Her legs wrapped in Valentino were casually crossed, and she sat in the boss chair with an elegant posture, looking like a domineering female president. I met Yang Mi by chance and invited her to audition, and successfully activated the god-level role-playing system. Before Lin Chang could answer the other party's question, a mechanical voice suddenly appeared in his mind. Lin Chang immediately became excited when he heard this. System. You are finally here. That's right, Lin Chang is actually a time traveler. As an old bookworm, he certainly knows what the system is. In his previous life, Lin Chang was an outstanding graduate of the Shanghai Theatre Academy. With a handsome face like a national husband, he worked hard to study acting and plunged into the entertainment industry after graduation. I originally thought that with my superb acting skills and handsome looks, I could quickly carve out a place for myself in the entertainment industry. But reality gave him a slap in the face. Because he has no background, Lin Chang can only play some insignificant small roles. Although during this period, because of his outstanding appearance, he frequently gained the favor of some wealthy women. But when he saw the fat woman who looked like a pig, the strong-willed Lin Chang still held on to his bottom line. Frustrated, Lin Chang began to give up on himself, drinking heavily every day, and eventually died suddenly. When he woke up again, he found that he had traveled to a parallel world that was extremely similar to Blue Planet. The only difference in this world is that there is a big lack of entertainment. Some actors who were famous in their previous lives still exist in this world, but the works they starred in are completely different. For example, Yang Mi in front of us is still a first-line star in this world. But Lin Chang had never heard of the TV series and movies she had starred in before. After traveling through time, Lin Chang's identity also changed a lot. Here, he has the same appearance as in his previous life, but he has no father or mother and his identity is ordinary. Forced by life, Lin Chang had no choice but to work as a delivery man, and he did this for 3 months. Until now, the system is activated. Chapter 2, playing the role of Emperor Donghua, acting opposite Gao Weiguang. Let me see what the system is like. Lin Chang immediately checked the system. God-level role-playing system. If the host plays a certain role and receives millions of positive reviews, he or she can get a platinum treasure chest and contribution points. Opening a platinum treasure chest will randomly grant you 1 or 2 temperament skills. Contribution points can be used to extract items and abilities related to the character. Note, anything that the character has come into contact with or that you own can be used. For example, playing as Emperor Donghua can obtain his skills, elixirs, and magical tools, or anything that he has come into contact with. The more favorable comments you get, the more contribution points you will get. A lottery draw requires 100,000 contribution points. When activating the system for the first time, a newbie gift package of Platinum Treasure Box X1 is given. Do you choose to open it? The mechanical voice of the system sounded again. Lin Chang replied in his heart without hesitation, open. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the temperament skill Emperor Style, and body tempering pill X1. Emperor Style, after using it, you will have the powerful aura like the war god of the 8 desolations, the lord of heaven and earth, as if possessed by the emperor. Body tempering pill, it has the effect of strengthening the muscles and marrow and enhancing the physical strength. Almost instantly, Lin Chang felt that he had mastered the skill of Emperor Style, and the whole process was smooth and natural. As for the body tempering pill, since it is not suitable for consumption now, Lin Chang is not in a hurry to check it. At this moment, Yang Mi on the opposite side saw that Lin Chang was very excited, and thought that the other party saw her, a big star, and her emotions fluctuated a little. She has long been accustomed to this phenomenon. Ahem, brother, are you interested in playing the role of Emperor Donghua? Yang Mi asked again. In fact, it sounds very long to describe the process from Lin Chang activating the system to integrating the rewards, but in fact it only took more than 10 seconds. Lin Chang smiled slightly. Emperor Style? Emperor Donghua? This is clearly a benefit tailor-made for me by the system. In his previous life, he had naturally heard of the popular TV series Eternal Love. Among them, the second male lead, Emperor Donghua, is also a very popular character. Of course I am willing. Lin Chang smiled calmly. Yang Mi smiled and said, I can give you a chance to audition, and as long as you pass we can sign a contract. Gao Weiguang, who had originally looked indifferent, suddenly changed his expression when he heard this. "Mr. Yang, are you kidding me? Are you going to let this delivery man play the role of Emperor Donghua?" He was not worried about whether Lin Chang could pass the audition. Although he is not very famous in the entertainment industry today, he is at least a third or fourth tier star and a well-known figure. Now, competing with a delivery man for the role of Emperor Donghua would not be glorious even if the news of his victory got out. "I don't need you to teach anyone, I want to audition," Yang Mi replied coldly. Auditioning is such an important thing, but Gao Weiguang actually went to shoot a commercial. It was obvious that he was relying on his relationship with the investor and director and didn't take her, the boss of Jiaxing, seriously. Although she didn't think Lin Chang could play the role of Emperor Donghua well, she could take this opportunity to give Gao Weiguang a warning. Don't let the other party go too far. Gao Weiguang was choked and his face turned ugly. He didn't dare to argue with Yang Mi, so he directed his criticism at Lin Chang. "I will ask Sister Zhang to give you a good review later, you can leave now." Gao Weiguang glared at Lin Chang. Lin Chang ignored Gao Weiguang and looked at Yang Mi. "Mr. Yang, do you want to audition directly, or?" In fact, he also saw Yang Mi's little thoughts, but he didn't care at all. "Now there are only 2 of you left for the audition, who will go first?" Yang Mi replied. What did Mr. Yang think about letting a delivery man play Emperor Donghua? "If he can play the role of Emperor Donghua well, I'll just take S, okay? I've been acting for so many years, is it possible that I'm not as good as a delivery man?" Seeing this, those who had already finished their auditions immediately watched the excitement from the sidelines with great interest and were in no hurry to leave. "Let him go first." Gao Weiguang snorted coldly, obviously wanting to see Lin Chang humiliated first. Lin Chang smiled indifferently, first glanced at the script handed over by Yang Mi, and then turned to go to the dressing room to change clothes. What he has to act out next is just a very simple scene, which is the scene where Emperor Donghua angrily confronts the Emperor of Heaven. There are only a few lines, but it really tests the actor's skills. In the setting of the drama Eternal Love, Emperor Donghua has no father or mother. He jumped out of a stone, and his name is not even recorded on the 3 live stone. He conquered the world, using killing to stop killing, and eventually relied on his unparalleled martial power to become the first god to rule the world. He is the first ruler of heaven and earth, and the ancestor of all gods. Hundreds of thousands of years later, Emperor Donghua passed the throne to Emperor Tian. Although on the surface, the Emperor of Heaven is the current ruler of heaven and earth and has a higher status. But in front of Emperor Donghua, he had to be courteous and not act presumptuously. Therefore, the core of this scene is to show the dominance of Emperor Donghua. 15 minutes later, Lin Chang returned to the audition room. When everyone saw his appearance clearly, they couldn't help but gasp. Lin Chang was seen wearing a purple robe, with a slender figure and a handsome face. The most stunning thing about him is his long white hair. 3,000 strands of white hair are casually draped over his shoulders and dancing in the wind. A ray of sunlight shone in from the window, like the divine light emanating from his body, and the whole person looked like a character walking out of a painting. Stunning. Isn't this too similar to the Emperor Donghua in the original novel? I didn't expect this delivery boy's ancient costume to be so stunning. With white hair, he is simply a handsome man in ancient costume. The crowd who had just looked down on Lin Chang were suddenly amazed. "Did you find a treasure?" Yang Mi looked at Lin Chang with a dim gaze. Obviously, she did not expect that Lin Chang's ancient costume could be so stunning. If you only look at the surface image, it is at least 80% similar to the original. Before this, Yang Mi had seen the makeup photos of Gao Weiguang playing the role of Emperor Donghua. The latter was 60% to 70% similar, which she already thought was good. Unexpectedly, Lin Chang is better than Gao Weiguang. Acting is not just about having good looks. If you don't have good acting skills, no matter how good you look, you are just an embroidered pillow. Gao Weiguang originally wanted to see Lin Chang make a fool of himself, but he never expected this. As he listened to everyone's praises, he suddenly felt jealous. Everyone also heard jealousy in his tone, but they still nodded subconsciously. Because it's the truth. Lin Chang is, after all, just a delivery man. As the saying goes, different trades mean different worlds. He has never acted in a play, so how can he perform the domineering aura of Emperor Donghua? As long as you open your mouth, you will be exposed. There are quite a few young and handsome men in the entertainment industry now. They have extremely good looks, but their acting skills are hard to describe. To put it bluntly, it looks good but is not practical and is not presentable. At this time, Gao Weiguang, who was not convinced, also said, "Mr. Yang, I want to play the role of Tianjun." Chapter 3, Emperor Donghua possesses and crushes Gao Weiguang. Yang Mi frowned and did not agree directly, but looked at Lin Chang. "I don't care." Lin Chang smiled calmly. The other party took the initiative to ask to play opposite him, obviously wanting to embarrass him. But why would he care? It's not certain who will embarrass whom. Only after hearing Lin Chang's agreement did Yang Mi nod. Immediately afterwards, Lin Chang and the other person sat down separately. The Emperor of Heaven, played by Gao Weiguang, sat in the main seat, while the Emperor Donghua, played by Lin Chang, sat to his lower right. Yang Mi acted as the director at this moment. Seeing that the two were ready, she immediately said, "Action." As soon as he finished speaking, Gao Weiguang was the first to get into the state. His face was solemn and his eyes were sharp as he spoke. "Lord E is becoming more and more outrageous. He even dared to return my reward." The emperor played by Gao Weiguang speaks in a way that is intimidating without being angry, and has the aura of a superior. Gao Weiguang is still very strong. He showed his rich dialogue skills as soon as he opened his mouth. His acting skills are really amazing. No wonder there are rumors that he was chosen to be Emperor Donghua. This opening instantly won everyone's approval. As everyone sighed, they all looked at Lin Chang. The latter is just a delivery man. How can he accept the role facing Gao Weiguang, who is so powerful? Acting seems simple, but actually there are many tricks involved. Especially when playing opposite roles, it is a test of the actor's skills. If you are not strong enough, you may be suppressed by your opponent and then forced to follow the opponent's rhythm. Under the watchful eyes of the crowd, Lin Chang lazily placed his right hand on the table, showing no sign of nervousness at all. It's not a valuable thing. Why should the emperor care so much about such a small matter? When Emperor Donghua, played by Lin Chang, opened his mouth, he immediately used the emperor's demeanor. His voice came out faintly. These simple words are like magical sounds from outer space. Each word is sonorous and powerful, reaching everyone's heart. At this moment, everyone felt as if their heart was hit hard by a big hammer. Everyone present felt their breath was suffocated. The one who felt it most was Gao Weiguang. Because Lin Chang's momentum was entirely directed at him alone, the terrifying momentum was like a mountain pressing down on him, making him feel doubled in pressure. Although Gao Weiguang is not very famous, but as a professional actor, he has acted in many plays and worked with many veteran actors, so he can be said to be very experienced. Even when he meets an old actor, he is never inferior. He never expected that after just rehearsing a line with a delivery man today, he would feel completely suppressed. This session. The emperor played by Gao Weiguang hesitated and even forgot his next lines for a moment. What happened? Gao Weiguang actually forgot the lyrics? It's not that serious with just a few lines, right? Was it because the delivery guy was too powerful and suppressed him? This delivery guy is not simple. When he opened his mouth just now, I felt suffocated. Me too. Everyone was shocked, and at this moment, everyone looked at Lin Chang with a different look. Click. Just then, Yang Mi shouted. At the same time, she turned her head to look at Gao Weiguang and asked, "What's going on?" Gao Weiguang was embarrassed and was stunned for a long time before he defended himself. "I was too tired from traveling just now and didn't perform well." Yang Mi frowned, but didn't delve into it further. Instead, she said again, "Forget it, let's do it again." Audition begins. Following Yang Mi's command, the two's audition began again. This time, Gao Weiguang was the first to speak again. With the buffer just now, he returned to his previous state. Lord E is becoming more and more outrageous. He even dares to return the reward from this lord. Gao Weiguang seemed to want to get back at him, and his tone of voice became 3 points heavier than before. It's not a valuable thing. Why should the heavenly monarch care so much about such a small matter? Lin Chang's face was calm and his voice seemed a little gentle. But there was supreme majesty in his tone. An aura of a superior naturally emanated from him. This is a temperament that is even more terrifying than that of an emperor. With every gesture, it seems as if he can destroy the world, making people naturally feel awe. I couldn't help but want to kneel down and worship. Gao Weiguang's heart trembled. He suppressed his inner discomfort and said the lines with a stiff upper lip. This time, King Wingqingsong acts arbitrarily and I am afraid that one day he will rebel and bring disaster to the world. He spoke this line very stiffly, like a primary school student reading from a textbook. His voice was flat and without any aura of a heavenly lord. Lin Chang's face was stern and his eyes were as sharp as knives. He suddenly looked at Gao Weiguang, their eyes met, and the latter felt a deep pain in his eyes. Gao Weiguang didn't dare to look at Lin Chang, and immediately looked away. Lin Chang said in a cold voice, taking over the other party's line, with Mo Yuan here, what is the heavenly monarch afraid of? But the Donghuang bell that could destroy the heaven and earth was in his hands. The voice of the Emperor of Heaven, played by Gao Weiguang, trembled slightly, and the momentum he had just displayed disappeared in an instant. You know, the Tianjun played by Gao Weiguang is the current ruler of heaven and earth. Although he usually showed courtesy to Emperor Donghua, in name, the status of the Heavenly Lord was higher than that of Emperor Donghua, the former Lord of Heaven and Earth. When talking with Emperor Donghua, he should not show such timidity and fear. This performance is completely contrary to the character of Tianjun, and it completely lacks the charm of this character. Lin Chang smiled indifferently. He slowly stood up and waved his sleeves. With every gesture he made, he displayed the temperament of Emperor Donghua, the ruler of the world and the god of war of the Eight Desolations, to the fullest. Since the Donghuang bell was created by Mo Yuan has his own way to suppress it. If Mo Yuan is not afraid, what should Tianjun be afraid of? As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Chang's white hair danced in the wind, and he looked like an ethereal being. Just at this moment, a ray of sunlight shone in from the window, like the divine light emanating from his body. This scene made the people present feel deeply suffocated. In a trance, they only felt that Lin Chang had really become the Emperor Donghua who stopped killing with killing and traveled across the 4 seas and 8 wastelands. This is too scary. Gao Weiguang was completely suppressed by the delivery boy's acting skills. This isn't a delivery guy, it's obviously Emperor Donghua himself. Compared to him, we are just chickens and dogs. Many of those who come for the audition have a bit of a lucky mentality, thinking they will be selected. But after seeing Lin Chang's performance, they were completely conquered, and the slightest bit of hope in their hearts disappeared at that moment. Chapter 4: Signing a contract and taking the body hardening pill. The other end. Gao Weiguang was sweating profusely and subconsciously touched the sweat beads on his forehead. He couldn't act any more at this moment. Kai Yangmi saw this and immediately called a halt. She looked at Lin Chang with an incredible look. It was obvious that the latter's performance just now also shocked her deeply. Is he really an ordinary delivery man? Yangmi looked at Lin Chang deeply. From her angle, she could just see Lin Chang's handsome profile. That beautiful profile was angular, graceful, and elegant, exuding a hint of mystery that made her want to keep looking at it. It was not until Lin Chang turned around and their eyes met that Yangmi turned away embarrassedly. Now, even though she was a married young lady, a blush of embarrassment appeared on her cheeks. Logically speaking, the next step should be Gao Weiguang's audition. But with Lin Chang's dazzling performance, how could Gao Weiguang have the face to stay here? He thought he was no match for Lin Chang, so he found an uncomfortable excuse and left the scene in disgrace. While the other auditioning actors admired Lin Chang, they could only sigh and leave in despair. Soon, only Yangmi, her assistant sister Zhang, and a few staff members were left in the audition room. Yangmi glanced at Lin Chang with her beautiful eyes, and after a moment she slowly said, "Brother, what's your name?" Facing the gaze of Yangmi, a famous beauty in the entertainment industry, Lin Chang did not get stage fright, but replied naturally, "My name is Lin Chang." Yangmi nodded. "Mr. Lin, your performance just now was amazing. You have passed the audition. Congratulations on getting the role of Emperor Donghua. If all is okay, we can sign the contract." Soon, Yangmi handed over a contract. As the second male lead in Eternal Love, Emperor Donghua naturally has a lot of scenes. According to Yangmi's original plan, the pay for this role was 3 million after tax, but after watching Lin Chang's performance, she directly increased the contract amount to 5 million. Upon seeing this, assistant sister Zhang couldn't help but ask, "Mr. Yang, isn't 5 million a bit too high?" Although his acting skills are good, he is just a newcomer after all and has no fame. Yangmi smiled. His performance just now is worth the price. Lin Chang had no objection to the contract, and soon he signed his name at the bottom of the contract. After adding Yangmi's prestige, he left the hotel. Lin Chang did not continue delivering the takeaway, but went straight back to his rental house. Throwing the writer's helmet on the ground, Lin Chang immediately began to check the system. Buzz. There was a flash of light, and a pill appeared in his hand. This pill was about the size of his thumb, emitting a hazy purple glow, and its surface was covered with dense lines, like the tendon map of a human body, and it faintly emitted an enticing medicinal fragrance. Body tempering pill. It has the effect of strengthening the muscles and marrow and enhancing the physical strength. Lin Chang recalled the system's previous description of the body tempering pill, and felt a little bit of anticipation for this pill. He swallowed the pill in one gulp, and soon, he felt a warm sensation in his abdomen. At the same time, countless pores all over the body began to discharge black impurities. 10 minutes later. When Lin Chang walked out of the shower naked, he looked at the full-length mirror in front of him. I saw in the mirror that he had been reborn. 8 chocolate abdominal muscles, a strong waist, and perfect chest muscles. The muscles all over his body are extremely solid and beautiful, his skin is as smooth as jade. His previously thin body has become strong and powerful, and the whole body seems to be built with golden ratios. This body shape, a bodybuilding champion is probably no more than this, Lin Chang sighed with emotion. Just by receiving the novice gift package from the system, he could actually get so many benefits. At this moment, he couldn't help but look forward to this role-playing system even more. Ding-a-ling. Suddenly, a shrill cell phone ringtone broke Lin Chang's thoughts. XX Bank, 1 million renminbi was deposited into your account ending in 3078 at 1506 on March 8, and the current balance is 1,003,247 renminbi and 27 cents. He picked up his phone and found that he had received a text message about a deposit of 1 million yuan. I have to say that Joshing's work efficiency is very high. Just over 2 hours had passed and my first payment had arrived. According to the contract, the 1 million is an advance payment, and the remaining 4 million will only be received after the crew finishes filming. With this 1 million, Lin Chang did not compromise himself. He first rented a 1-bedroom apartment for 3,000 yuan a month. This suite is 30 square meters, neatly decorated, and fully equipped with all kinds of furniture. It is many times better than the previous doghouse. Afterwards, Lin Chang went to a nearby shopping mall to buy some clothes. It is said that Buddha relies on gold ornaments and people rely on clothes. Lin Chang, who had been reborn, put on a smart high-end suit. His slender figure and handsome face made the salesgirl next to him look dazzled. When he was paying, the salesgirl couldn't help herself any longer and took the initiative to step forward to try to gain some respect from Lin Chang. Lin Chang just smiled and politely rejected the other party's request. After returning to his new home, Lin Chang turned on his mobile phone and found that Yang Mi had sent him a script of Eternal Love. Lin Chang was an excellent actor in his previous life, so he was naturally familiar with scripts. Since he had nothing to do at home, he simply started studying the script. In the blink of an eye, half a month passed. On this day, Lin Chang received a notice that the crew would start filming the next day. He immediately packed his luggage and flew to Yundong, where the crew was going to shoot. That night, Lin Chang spent time in a hotel in the county town. The next morning, he took a taxi to the crew. When he arrived at the crew, he found that there were already crowds of people around him. There were not only crew members, but also a large number of invited media reporters and a large number of fans. Seeing this, Lin Chang went straight to the backstage. Sister Mi. Just as I walked in, I happened to meet Yang Mi walking towards me. Coming? Yang Mi was wearing a black dolphin skirt today. She was smiling and in a good mood. Lin Chang nodded. Is this an illusion? Why do I feel like you're different from last time? Yang Mi suddenly exclaimed in surprise. Lin Chang knew that it was the effect of taking the body tempering pill. But of course he wouldn't point it out. Did you see it wrong? Yang Mi did not dwell on this issue, but told Lin Chang to get ready and attend the opening ceremony with her later. Half an hour later, the opening ceremony officially began. Lin Chang also saw many of the main actors of the drama at the ceremony, such as the male lead Jia Yaoding, Zhang Bingbing who played Li Jing, Reba who played Bai Fingzhou, and Zhang Kai who played Tian Jun. Compared with these people, Lin Chang seems relatively transparent, and no one pays attention to him. Chapter 5, Joining the Crew, Everyone Questions. Lin Chang deliberately shrank into the corner, enjoying the leisure time. As the leading actress and general manager of Joshing, Yang Mi naturally became the focus of the ceremony. She spoke eloquently on the stage and answered a bunch of reporters' sharp questions fluently without any stage fright. By the time the ceremony was over, it was already 11 o'clock in the morning. Yang Mi called several leading actors to the backstage, ready for everyone to get to know each other well. It takes several months to shoot a movie, and the main actors have a lot of rival scenes with each other, so it is necessary to get familiar with each other. After everyone gathered together, they discovered the stranger Lin Chang. These leading actors had all met each other before during auditions, and even if they had not met, they had heard of each other's names. The leading actor who can star in this drama, even if he is not a big star, must be well known. Only Lin Chang made them feel very unfamiliar. Mr. Yang, who is this young man? Director Lin Yufan looked at Yang Mi puzzledly, with a questioning look in his eyes. Oh, I was very busy recently and forgot to inform you. Yang Mi said calmly, his name is Lin Chang, and he is the actor who plays Emperor Donghua. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone present looked at Lin Chang in great surprise. Emperor Donghua is the second male lead in Eternal Love, and his role is second only to the first male lead, Yi Hua. He plays a vital role in the drama. Many of these leading actors had wanted to play this role before, but all failed. Everyone was confused. They were sure that they had never seen or heard of Lin Chang, and that he was obviously not famous. What is so outstanding about him that he could be recognized by Yang Mi? Among these people, Lin Yufan had the ugliest expression. Because she didn't know until now that Gao Weiguang, whom she recommended, was not hired. Mr. Yang, what about Gao Weiguang? Lin Yufan couldn't help asking. Lin Chang is more suitable to play the role of Emperor Donghua than Gao Weiguang. Yang Mi did not explain too much. Director Lin Yufan was helpless in the face of Yang Mi's dominance. The reason is naturally because Yang Mi is not only the leading actor, but also one of the largest investors in this drama. If she angers Yang Mi, she might not even be able to keep her job as a director. But out of consideration for her duties as a director, she still asked one more question: has Mr. Lin acted in any famous works before? Why don't I seem to have heard of him? Lin Chang smiled and said, I was a delivery man before, and this is the first drama I have starred in. As soon as this statement came out, the whole audience was in an uproar. Did I hear that correctly? Sister Mi actually asked a food delivery man to play the role of Emperor Donghua? This guy doesn't have any leverage over Mr. Yang, right? Otherwise, how could Mr. Yang make such an outrageous decision? I admit that this guy is handsome, but he has no acting experience at all. How could he possibly play such an important role as Emperor Donghua? Gao Weiguang must have offended President Yang, otherwise he would not have been replaced given his background. Many leading actors were talking about it. Obviously, no one thought that the unknown Lin Chang was capable of playing the role of Emperor Donghua well. In particular, Zhang Bingbing, who played Li Jing, and Zhang Jiao, who played Zhe Yan, looked particularly grim. Both of them had competed for the role of Emperor Donghua before, but were rejected by Yang Mi. Now Yang Mi told them to let a delivery man play the role. Doesn't this mean that they have been acting for so many years but are not as good as a delivery man? Lin Yufan couldn't help but speak up, Mr. Yang, I don't mean to look down on this young man. But isn't it too trifling to let a delivery man play the role of Emperor Donghua? He can do it. Yang Mi couldn't help but think of the audition scene. Lin Chang's white hair flutters, his gestures and movements perfectly interpret the temperament of Emperor Donghua, the Lord of Heaven and Earth, and the God of War of the Eight Desolations. As long as he can maintain that level, it will be no problem. However, Lin Yufan and others had never seen Lin Chang audition, nor did they know Lin Chang's ability. Seeing Yang Mi's strong opposition, everyone couldn't help but think that this drama was going to fail. Although Emperor Donghua is only a character in the play, his importance is self-evident. If Lin Chang is unable to play this role, the quality of the entire drama will be affected. By then, all our efforts will be in vain. Thinking of this, everyone's mood couldn't help but become depressed. Okay, let's stop here for this exchange. Seeing this, Yang Mi also realized that there was no need for further communication. She immediately waved her hand, signaling everyone to disperse. Sister Mi, thank you for your trust in me. Lin Chang did not leave, but walked in front of Yang Mi. Yang Mi is 175 centimeters tall wearing high heels, but she is still a head shorter than Lin Chang. She looked up at Lin Chang and forced a smile. It's okay, I believe in your strength. Although she had great confidence in Lin Chang, she felt a lot of pressure just filming this drama. Now facing everyone's doubts again, no matter how much confidence she has in Lin Chang, she can't help but have a trace of self-doubt. Lin Chang gave the other party a reassuring smile and then left. As soon as I walked out of the backstage, a woman suddenly came towards me. Hello, my name is Reba, and the role I play is by Fingzhou. Reba walked forward and took the initiative to greet Lin Chang. My name is Lin Chang, nice to meet you. Lin Chang and Reba's hands shook gently, looking at the latter at the same time. Reba wore a pure white short skirt, her waist was so slender that it could be grasped with one hand, her long black hair was draped over her shoulders, her big watery eyes and sexy red lips exuded an exotic charm. He was indeed a top star in the entertainment industry in his previous life. The appearance and figure are really top. We are a couple in the drama, please take care of me in the future. Reba smiled charmingly. As a person who loves looks, she is not at all disgusted by Lin Chang's upcoming role as Emperor Donghua, and she is even a little looking forward to it. I should be the one to say this, after all, I am just a newcomer. Lin Chang smiled calmly. He is a very humorous person, and with just a few words, he quickly made Reba giggle. After chatting for a while, the two added each other's contact information. The crew also officially started filming and symbolically shot a few simple scenes. After that, another 3 days passed. Because it was not Lin Chang's turn to rehearse yet, there was no role for him. The crew members were very cold towards him. Except for Reba and Yang Mi, who occasionally communicate with him, everyone else basically pretends he doesn't exist. Lin Chang had already experienced the reality of the entertainment industry and didn't take it seriously. The leading actress Yang Mi was the first to appear. She played Bai Qian, a goddess with bright eyes and white teeth, and she was heroic and very attractive. Lin Chang couldn't help but sigh that there was a reason why his previous drama Eternal Love became so popular. That night, the crew finished work early and Lin Chang was ready to leave. But when passing by the locker room, he suddenly heard a faint scolding. Lu Kaiwei, you are going too far. I told you a long time ago not to invest in stocks. You can't even act well, and you dare to invest recklessly? Now I owe you 30 million. I want to see how you can pay it back. Yang Mi's voice contained endless anger. Her voice was very low. If Lin Chang had not taken the body tempering pill and his hearing had not been enhanced, he would not have been able to hear such explosive news. Chapter 6 Lu Kaiwei, wife, please don't let it get to your head. Wife, I was wrong. I will act well and never trade stocks again. Please save me. You are the only one who can save me now. On the other end of the phone, Lu Kaiwei was obviously panicked. All my money has been invested in the crew, and now I have no money left. Yang Mi said coldly. In fact, even if she had money, she would definitely not help Lu Kaiwei. The two have been married for many years, and their feelings have long faded. Besides, Lu Kaiwei is a hopeless person. If I help him this time, he might be able to help him again next time. Fortunately, the two had signed a prenuptial agreement before they got married, and the finances of both parties have always been independent. You solved this matter yourself. As soon as Yang Mi finished speaking, she hung up the phone. Seeing that the other party had finished the conversation, Lin Chang didn't want to stay any longer. Just as I was about to leave, I saw Yang Mi walking out of the dressing room. Her eyes were red and there were tears in the corners of her eyes. Sister Mi, are you okay? Lin Chang pretended to be just passing by and asked with concern. I'm fine. Yang Mi shook her head and left. In the evening, Lin Chang returned to the hotel where he was staying. After taking a shower, he lay on the bed and chatted with Reba on his cell phone. Although the two of them did not act in the past few days, they chatted enthusiastically on Weixin, and their relationship changed from strangers at the beginning to good friends. Brother Chang, do you have any evidence against Sister Mi? Reba sent a message with a dog head emoji. Lin Chang, why do you say that? Reba, everyone in the crew said so. They said you saved Sister Mi's life, so she gave you the role of Emperor Donghua. Lin Chang was speechless. What kind of bullshit life-saving grace is this? Brother was able to get Emperor Donghua, so he must have something extraordinary. Just as he was about to type a rebuttal, a phone number suddenly popped up. All I saw was the two words Yang Mi clearly written on it. It's so late, why is Yang Mi calling me? Lin Chang was a little confused, but he answered the phone immediately. As soon as the call was connected, there was a deafening buzzing noise from the other end. Sister Mi? Lin Chang frowned and asked, but got no response. After asking for a while, I finally heard the words Dihao KTV box 307 from the other party. Lin Chang hung up the phone immediately. After a while, he arrived at the KTV that Yang Mi mentioned. When I entered the box, I found that Yang Mi was the only one in the room, lying on the sofa. Yang Mi was seen wearing a purple halter neck dress. The tight-fitting dress showed off her proud figure perfectly. The ultra-short skirt design exposed her long, snow-white legs to the air. Those slender legs were longer than the lives of many men. Such a beauty is so tempting that if Chow Chow takes a look at it, he will not be able to take his eyes away. Why did you drink so much? Lin Chang helped Yang Mi up and said softly, Sister Mi, wake up? Yang Mi's eyes were blurred. After a moment's pause, she raised her eyes slightly. When he saw clearly that the person coming was Lin Chang, he threw himself directly into the latter's arms, not knowing whether it was premeditated or due to drunkenness. I went to Lin Chang and cursed him inwardly. Everyone saw it, she was the one who took the initiative. If I didn't react, wouldn't I be worse than an animal? Just when Lin Chang was about to take the next step, somehow, Yang Mi suddenly regained some consciousness and blurted out in a trance. Wait a minute. Where is my husband? At the same time, in a hotel in Shanghai, Lu Kaiwei said to the phone with an unpleasant expression, Mr. Li, can you give me a year to pay back the money? With my fame, I can slowly make movies to pay back the money. A sneer came from the other end of the phone. Damn, do you think I run a charity? When I lent you the money, we signed a contract. If you can't pay back the 30 million within 3 months, don't blame me for being rude to you. Lu Kaiwei felt a chill in his heart. Now his pockets were empty. He couldn't even take out 30,000 yuan, let alone 30 million. Lu Kaiwei, don't blame me for not reminding you. Don't you have a famous celebrity wife? If all else fails, you can use her to pay off your debts. Mr. Li gave a wicked smile. Mr. Li, what do you mean? Lu Kaiwei's face changed. Mr. Li snorted coldly, why are you pretending? I don't know how lucky you are to marry Yang Mi. Lu Kaiwei's face looked as ugly as if he had eaten a slap in the face. In the end, he did not dare to curse out loud, but hung up the phone angrily. After calming down for a few minutes, Lu Kaiwei began to think about what the other party had just said. It's not that he really wanted to send Yang Mi away, but the only one who could help him out of this predicament now was probably Yang Mi. Now Yang Mi is preparing for eternal love. If this drama can become a hit, it will not be difficult to make 30 million. Thinking of this, Lu Kaiwei immediately called Yang Mi. Beep, beep, beep. There was a burst of dead tone from the other end of the line. Lu Kaiwei suddenly remembered that Yang Mi had scolded him today. If he called her again now, the other party would not refuse to answer, right? The silence lasted for 30 seconds. Just when Lu Kaiwei thought Yang Mi would not answer the call finally went through. Wife, I'm sorry, this is my fault. I will never invest blindly again. As long as you can help me this time, I will listen to you in everything from now on. Lu Kaiwei was the first to admit defeat. But after he finished speaking, he still didn't get any response from Yang Mi, which made him feel confused. Suddenly, Yang Mi's voice was faintly heard on the phone. It seemed as if the other party was forcibly enduring some great pain. Lu Kaiwei's heart skipped a beat, and he immediately thought of a bad possibility. During this period, Yang Mi has been under a lot of pressure because of the gambling agreement. Now she has learned that she owes a debt of 30 million. Under the double pressure, Yang Mi will not be unable to get over it, right? Honey, what's wrong with you? Don't let it get to you. Lu Kaiwei panicked. It's not that he cares about Yang Mi, but because now the only one who can help him solve the debt crisis is Yang Mi. If something happens to Yang Mi, he will be completely gone. Roll. Just when Lu Kaiwei was at a loss and wanted to call the police, Yang Mi directly cursed at him. Hearing the other party's powerful voice, Lu Kaiwei realized that he had been overthinking. Wife. Lu Kaiwei was about to continue speaking when he found that Yang Mi had hung up the phone. Reluctantly, he called again, only to find that he had been blocked. 2 hours later. Dihao KTV. Yang Mi held onto the wall and limped out of the bathroom, giving Lin Chang a resentful look. During these years of marriage with Lu Kaiwei, she was basically a widow. After 2 hours of madness, she had only one thought in her mind: Lin Chang was not a human. Don't tell anyone about what happened today. Yang Mi's voice was hoarse. This is certainly not a song. Lin Chang smiled calmly, that depends on your performance. Chapter 7, First show on the set. Director, is Lin Chang really a delivery man? The next morning, Lin Chang and Yang Mi came to the crew. Sister Mi, what's wrong with you? The careful Reba immediately noticed that Yang Mi's walking posture was a little awkward. It's nothing. I accidentally twisted my ankle last night. Yang Mi's face turned slightly red. Sister Mi, you work so hard, Reba sighed. She didn't doubt at all that Yang Mi was lying, because this was indeed in line with Yang Mi's style as a strong woman. Don't force yourself. If you really can't do it, go back and rest. Lin Chang said with concern. Yang Mi glared at the culprit and said unhappily, no need. Fortunately, Yang Mi didn't have many scenes today and only filmed for an hour or so in the morning before finishing work. 10 o'clock in the morning. The stage manager found Lin Chang and told him that they would be filming a scene with Emperor Donghua and Bai Fingzhou soon, and asked him to go and put on makeup quickly. Lin Chang nodded and went to the dressing room. The makeup this time is different from the last audition. The makeup and costumes for my last audition were rather sloppy and simple. This time, as the official actor of Emperor Donghua, Lin Chang's makeup and costumes have been greatly upgraded. This can be seen from the time of putting on makeup. Last time, Lin Chang only took more than 10 minutes to put on makeup, but this time, it took him 2 hours to complete. When he finished his makeup and put on the custom-made costume for Emperor Donghua, the makeup artist was stunned. "Teacher Lin, your ancient costume looks really good," the makeup artist exclaimed in amazement. Lin Chang just smiled indifferently, left the dressing room and came to the crew. When he appeared on the set, the originally noisy set suddenly became quiet, and everyone subconsciously looked towards him. Hiss! Everyone took a deep breath at the same time. Lin Chang's long silver hair looked like ice and snow that had existed for thousands of years, and there was a hint of loneliness in his coldness. He was wearing a dark red robe with fluttering sleeves, which perfectly showed off his slender figure. He exuded an aura of nobility and coolness. Male god. This is the most beautiful man in ancient costume I have ever seen. This silver-white long hair, paired with a dark red robe and Lin Chang's tall figure, is a perfect match. Everyone sighed in admiration. While expressing their feelings, everyone unconsciously looked at Zhao Yaoting. Yi Hua, played by Zhao Yaoting, and Emperor Donghua, played by Lin Chang, are the male lead and the second male lead, respectively. Everyone subconsciously compares the two together. Putting aside their acting skills, Zhao Yaoting is absolutely the best in ancient costumes. Damn, what's so great about a small delivery man? I'm a powerful one. Zhao Yaoting felt everyone's gaze and couldn't help but curse in his heart. The looks of these people are not very harmful, but they are extremely insulting. Lin Chang's image matches Emperor Donghua so well that director Lin Yufan was amazed. Only at this moment did she understand why Yang Mi went against the majority opinion and replaced Gao Weiguang. But then again, if you want to play a role well, your image alone is not enough. I wonder how good Lin Chang's acting skills are. Lin Yufan had just thought about this and couldn't help but laugh at himself. After all, Lin Chang is just a delivery man and has never had any acting experience. How good can his acting be? With Lin Chang's external conditions, if he could hone his acting skills in the entertainment industry for a few more years, he might have a chance to make a name for himself. The character of Emperor Donghua is complex and very difficult to play. I am afraid that it will be difficult for Lin Chang to perform the charm of this character. Obviously, most people now have the same idea as Lin Yufan. After a moment, Lin Yufan stepped forward and said, "Lin Chang, in 5 minutes we are going to shoot the scene where Emperor Donghua rejects Bai Fingzhou, so you should get ready first." Lin Chang nodded. The body tempering pill not only improved his physique, but also his vision, hearing, and brain power. It was almost an all-round improvement. He had studied the script at home for half a month and knew all the plots of the whole play by heart. This play mainly tells the story of Bai Fingzhou's father Bai Yi was heartbroken to see his daughter worrying about Emperor Donghua all day long. So he went to Emperor Donghua alone, wanting to propose a marriage for his daughter, but was decisively rejected by Emperor Donghua. At the same time, Bai Fingzhou received a false news that Emperor Donghua was about to encounter a catastrophe and return to chaos. The panicked Bai Fingzhou hurried to the 9th heaven. She wanted to find the emperor and express her determination to share life and death with him. When Emperor Donghua saw Bai Yi off, Bai Fingzhou happened to see the scene. She walked out slowly, wanting to confess her love to Emperor Donghua, but Emperor Donghua decisively rejected Bai Fingzhou's courtship for the sake of the world. Soon, everything was ready. The 25th scene of Eternal Love officially began. With Lin Yufan's command, the filming officially began. In the huge studio, everyone stared straight ahead. In a study room, Emperor Donghua, played by Lin Chang, sits in the main seat, and at the lower right is veteran actor Lang Haiman, who plays Bai Yi. Bai Yi, played by Lang Haiman, looked calm and spoke first. "The emperor and my daughter were once married in the mortal world. I wonder if the emperor is willing to help my daughter and marry her." Lang Haiman is indeed a veteran actor. Facing the camera and the crowd, he spoke in a steady voice, without any stage fright at all. Lang Minghai continued to speak his lines. "Although I always teach her a lesson, I don't want her to chase after you and lose the face of Qingqiu. But as Fingzhou's father, I can see that he is deeply in love with you. So I came here today. I want to act as a father and personally act as a matchmaker for my daughter, and ask the emperor to consider this marriage." Emperor Donghua, played by Lin Chang, has a calm expression and sits in the main seat with a calm demeanor. Since the god is so serious, I will speak frankly. His voice was cold, without a trace of emotion in his words. Your daughter and I are not destined to be together. At this moment, Lin Chang's eyes were as deep as the sea and as sharp as a knife. He just looked at Lung Haimin expressionlessly. For some reason, Lung Haimin felt as if he had fallen into an icy cave, and a chill arose spontaneously. Almost subconsciously, a hint of fear of Lin Chang appeared on his face. Lin Yufan, who had been paying close attention to the camera, immediately noticed this detail. Lin Chang's tone of voice and his cold eyes actually resembled the charm of Emperor Donghua. Especially his eyes, which were cold, deep, and vicissitudes, and were intimidating without anger. There were so many things contained in them. Lin Yufan was extremely surprised. At this moment, she couldn't help but feel suspicious. Is Lin Chang really a delivery man? How can a delivery man have such good acting skills? Chapter 8 Sad Reba, my dad is begging you to marry me? You know. In this scene, Emperor Donghua first rejected Bai Yi, and then cruelly rejected by Fingzhou. The core of what he wanted to show is cold-bloodedness. Considering the identity of Emperor Donghua as the Lord of Heaven and Earth and the God of Death, it is extremely difficult to achieve this. Some laymen believe that being callous and ruthless means having no expression and not speaking, and it is easy to act out. But in fact, it is quite the opposite. It's just like fried rice in the chef world. It seems simple, but actually there are many tricks involved. In the entertainment industry, there is a term called facial expression. For example, crying, laughing, and pain can all be expressed naturally through facial expressions. Being cold and ruthless means that there should be no unnecessary expressions on one's face. It requires the actor to perfectly embody this through eye contact and potential tiny movements. The difficulty level is many times higher than the pain of crying and laughing. Even some veteran actors who have been acting for who knows how many years can't figure it out, but Lin Chang can act so well. How could Lin Yufan not be surprised? Lin Chang's aura is so strong that he actually suppressed Lung Haimin. Lung Haimin is an old actor. Although he is not very famous, he has been acting for more than 10 years. I am sure that Lin Chang is not an ordinary delivery man. If this is really his first time acting, then these veteran actors have been acting for so many years. Isn't it just like acting like a dog? The people around also started talking, and there was a look of disbelief in everyone's eyes. The filming continues. Leng Haimin, who played Bai Yi, saw that Emperor Donghua was unwilling to marry Bai Fingzhou, so he had to say goodbye and leave. Emperor Donghua personally escorted him out of the palace. At this moment, Bai Fingzhou, who had come to find the emperor, happened to see this scene. After Bai Yi left, Reba finally appeared. At this moment, she was wearing a pink long dress, and the fiery red phoenix tail mark on her forehead made her look even more charming. I have to say that Reba is indeed gifted. The character she played, Bai Fingzhou, is a member of the Fox Demon clan and is known for her charm and beauty. And at this moment, her makeup also highlights this point very well. Under the camera, Reba walked forward slowly and stared at Lin Chang's beautiful face from a close distance, which made her feel refreshed. Lin Chang's silver hair was like snow, his sword-like eyebrows were like frost, and his whole face had clear contours, like a piece of carefully carved jade, instantly turning Reba into a little fangirl. What are you doing here? The Emperor Donghua, played by Lin Chang, has a calm expression and his eyes are as still as a 1,000-year-old pond. Lin Chang's voice made Reba realize that they were still filming. After calming herself down, she took over the lines, Donghua, if you don't have me in your heart, why did you go to that shabby house? Perhaps because she had just made her debut, Reba was not in her best condition. Seeing this, Lin Yufan couldn't help but frown. Although the scene had some minor flaws, it wasn't to the point of being cut, so she patiently continued filming. Can't you let me go? If you can't let me go, why don't you give it a try? When you and I were in the mortal world. Bai Fingzhou, played by Reba, continued to speak her lines. Well, at this moment, Lin Chang suddenly shouted. While scolding Reba, he looked at her, and a hint of impatience suddenly appeared in his originally cold eyes. Reba felt Lin Chang's gaze, and for some reason, a feeling of grievance suddenly surged into her heart. Is Lin Chang disgusted with me? Woohoo, so sad. Reba felt very wronged. Although she knew that this was a movie filming, her tears of grievance still flowed uncontrollably. When the beautiful Lin Yufan saw this scene, she cheered continuously. Because Reba's expression at the moment perfectly replicated Bai Fingzhou's state of mind. Bai Fingzhou, played by Reba, pursed her lips and took a long time to come back to her senses. She recalled the setting of the script. At this moment, she should walk up to Donghua and hug him, and then use the dislocation principle of the camera to shoot the scene of kissing Donghua. Day. Reba walked forward slowly. When she came in front of Lin Chang, she grabbed the latter's sleeve and hugged him gently. Then she stood on tiptoe, closed her beautiful eyes, and kissed him slowly. After a moment, Lin Chang felt a touch of warmth. The silky feeling surprised him a little. You know, according to the script, Reba only needs to make a kissing gesture in a misplaced manner. But now, she is acting out her true feelings. Is it because I am too immersed in the role? Although he was a little surprised, Lin Chang remained unmoved. The reason is very simple. In order to protect the world, the Emperor Donghua, played by him, does not leave any weaknesses for himself. As early as hundreds of thousands of years ago, his name had been erased from the Sansheng stone. This three-live stone represents a person's marriage in past, present, and next life. If there is no name, there is naturally no marriage. Therefore, at this moment, he absolutely could not respond. Seeing that Lin Chang was unmoved, Reba suddenly grabbed the corner of Lin Chang's clothes tightly with a worried look on her face. Lin Yufan quickly noticed this little detail, and her eyes suddenly lit up. Give Reba a close-up of her hands, Lin Yufan shouted hurriedly. The photographer in charge immediately captured the scene. After a long time, Spring. Ai Fingzhou, played by Reba, stepped back a short distance. She looked up at the indifferent Lin Chang with a look of deep sorrow on her face. Tell me, why are you so cruel to me? Reba said with a choked voice. Lin Chang spoke sternly and said his own lines, I am like this to everyone. Do you know why your father came to see me just now? After a pause, Emperor Donghua, played by Lin Chang, slowly looked at Reba, and their eyes focused on each other. Lin Chang said coldly, Your father came to beg me to marry you. Lin Chang's cold gaze and words without any emotion were like a sharp knife, piercing Reba's heart. Infected by Lin Chang's emotions, at this moment, Reba no longer needed any acting skills. Her every move and every word happened almost subconsciously. My father, please, marry me? Reba's Bai Fingzhou asked in disbelief. Lin Chang replied expressionlessly, Not bad. Reba's voice trembled a little, My dad is begging you, you don't even want to marry me? Lin Chang, not bad. Reba's eyes were filled with tears and she seemed very depressed. It's my fault, all of it is my fault. My father never asked anyone for help. I shouldn't be like this. I shouldn't bring shame to Qingqiu. I have been bringing shame to Qingqiu. I shouldn't have bothered Emperor Donghua. After she finished speaking, Reba turned and left heartbroken. Chapter 9 Lin Chang, the little girl has no martial ethics. Gao Yuan visits the set. Kaylin Yufeng shouted excitedly. The play was shot here, just right. Reba acted so well in this scene, she played Bai Fingzhou's Heartbreak so well. Reba has always been an idol before, but now she has become a talented actress. The tears came so easily, the acting is really good. Especially when Donghua said that his father asked Donghua to marry her, the trembling voice was even more amazing. This extremely touching scene made many people empathize and cry. You know, Reba has been considered a small star since her debut. But she has always been famous for her good looks, and her acting skills are only barely acceptable. In this scene just now, Reba performed exceptionally well throughout the whole scene. Reba is a talented actress? Lin Yufan smiled mysteriously. As a director, she was very clear about the whole scene. At the beginning, Reba was obviously not in good shape. Especially the first line, it was spoken very stiffly. But with Lin Chang's performance, this scene that was supposed to be cut was saved. On the surface, Reba's acting skills are very good, but from beginning to end, Lin Chang dominated the whole play. It was he who inspired Reba to improve her acting skills. Lin Chang's acting skills are so contagious, he portrayed the ruthlessness of Emperor Donghua vividly in just a few words. Lin Chang's cold eyes and ruthless words were like the possession of Emperor Donghua. Without Lin Chang, Reba couldn't have performed so well. He was the one who controlled the rhythm of the whole show. No wonder Yang Mi insisted on letting Lin Chang play the role of Emperor Donghua. It seems that Lin Chang is not the pretty boy that everyone claims he is. In addition to Lin Yufan, some veteran actors present also saw the trick of this play. They really didn't expect that a delivery man's acting skills could be so smooth. The coldness between his eyebrows and the aura of the master of heaven and earth are so vivid. Many people were worried before that Lin Chang would not be able to support the role of Emperor Donghua, which would cause the quality of the entire drama to decline. Now it seems that they were just worrying about nothing. This guy actually. Even Zhao Yaoding, who played the leading male role Yihua, looked at Lin Chang in astonishment. Lin Chang's performance just now gave him a strong sense of crisis. Logically speaking, as the leading male actor, he is the most watched male actor in the whole drama, but Lin Chang's outstanding performance has invisibly stolen a lot of his limelight. When Lin Chang as Emperor Donghua made his first appearance just now, many people compared him to themselves. In terms of image, Zhao Yaoding can be said to have lost a battle. If he is also defeated in acting, then he, the so-called male lead, will eventually become Lin Chang's foil. It's just a temporary performance, what's the big deal? Next time when he plays opposite me, I will let him know what it means to be an award-winning actor. Zhao Yaoding's face was gloomy and he felt unwilling to accept it. Especially after the performance, the two beauties, Reba and Yang Mi, surrounded Lin Chang and whispered to him, which made him feel even more unhappy. Lin Chang, the look on your face just now that kept people at a distance was so cold and heartless. Reba pouted and said aggrievedly. The little girl has no moral principles. The director had said before the filming that he would use a borrowed angle to shoot, but you just said it directly. Lin Chang sneered and teased. That was my virginity just now. Reba looked shy. Ah? Lin Chang thought he didn't hear clearly, so he asked, are you talking about the first screen debut? Reba shook her head, turned around and left without any explanation. This performance left Lin Chang a little confused. Yang Mi, who was standing aside, had a gloomy look on her face. She and Reba are not only in a boss-subordinate relationship, but are also very good friends on weekdays. But for some reason, she felt very uncomfortable seeing Lin Chang and Reba being so close. Especially before, when Reba took the initiative to kiss Lin Chang, it made her feel heartbroken. It was as if something of mine had been stolen. Yang Mi is a married person, unlike Reba who was a novice in love. After realizing that something was wrong with her, she was slightly surprised. Last night, before she got drunk, she called Lin Chang for some unknown reason, and then she lost her temper and ended up making a big mistake. I originally thought that it was just a one-night stand, but now it seems that I didn't see clearly what was in my heart. Humph, you're still ungrateful after getting the advantage. Yang Mi snorted coldly, and had no intention of talking to Lin Chang. She turned around and left. Women's hearts are like needles in the sea. Lin Chang shook his head, too lazy to delve into the two women's thoughts, and continued to focus on the next scene. After the debut just now, everyone has witnessed Lin Chang's strength. Some of the leading actors who originally looked down on Lin Chang came forward to greet him. Seeing this, Lin Chang just responded indifferently. The entertainment industry is a place of fame and fortune. When you are doing well, these people will call you teacher all the time, and they would like to be your dogs and do whatever you want. When things are not going well, dogs won't even bother to look at you. These people obviously saw Lin Chang's potential and wanted to make friends with this potential rising star in advance. If it was before Lin Chang showed up, he might have established some friendships with these people. But now, he was too lazy to pay too much attention to it. In the next 2 months, there were many scenes involving Emperor Donghua, and Lin Chang's performance was as stable as ever. As long as it was his scene, it was basically done in one take, with very few NGs. What surprised Lin Yufan and others the most was that the actors who acted with Lin Chang also performed to a higher level than usual because of Lin Chang. A treasure actor. Lin Yufan has been in the entertainment industry for many years and has met many actors, but she has never seen an actor as talented as Lin Chang. His appearance is impeccable and his acting skills are still top-notch. With such strength, he will surely become a big name in the entertainment industry in time. The filming is still going on. At noon that day, the sun was shining brightly, and the weather in June was already quite hot. On the set, Lin Yufan is filming the scenes of Yihua and Bai Qian. Lin Chang was wearing a white robe and watching the filming in front of him with a calm expression. Crash! Just then, there was a commotion not far away. Gao Yuan came to visit the set. She is indeed a big star, she is so beautiful. Zhao Yaoding is so lucky to have married such a beautiful wife. The staff on the set were whispering. When Lin Chang heard the noise, he turned around curiously. Gao Yuan was seen walking slowly towards the set, carrying the latest LV handbag on her shoulder. She was wearing a white mini dress, which made her look a little cool, and a pair of open-toed high heels, which made her look sexy yet mature. Lin Chang sighed subconsciously as she is the national goddess. At this moment, he couldn't help but sigh that although Zhao Yaoding's character was not very good, his wife was first class. Chapter 10 Sister Me, you don't want your husband to know about our affairs, right? Gao Yuan, can you sign an autograph for me? Yuan, I'm your fan, can I take a photo with you? Because they were still filming, the staff on site were relatively restrained. Only a few indifferent extras came forward to ask for autographs and take photos. Gao Yuan dealt with the fans and looked towards the set. After watching the scene that Jiayu stopped filming for a while, she suddenly felt bored and looked around casually. Suddenly, a handsome man came into her sight. The man was wearing a white ancient costume and looked like Panin, with an extraordinary appearance. Gao Yuan just felt that the other person was extremely pleasing to the eyes, so she couldn't help but look at him a few more times. At this moment, Lin Chang turned around as if he had noticed something. The two looked at each other and Lin Chang gave Gao Yuan a kind smile. Gao Yuan was very graceful and responded with a sweet smile. Sister Yuan, my name is Lin Chang, I am your fan, can I take a photo with you? Lin Chang took the initiative to step forward and say hello. Are you my fan? You must be kidding. Why didn't I see you come up to me and ask for a photo just now? Gao Yuan's response was also very generous. It's absolutely true. I grew up watching your dramas. Lin Chang lied without hesitation. Gao Yuan was speechless, am I that old? Lin Chang smiled and said, not old at all, I look only about 18 years old. There is no woman who doesn't like to be praised for her youth, especially when the other person is a handsome guy. Gao Yuan's eyes curved and her smile was extremely bright. Judging from your attire, you should be an actor in the crew. What role do you play in it? Lin Chang, Emperor Donghua. Gao Yuan was a little surprised. She had heard from Zhao Yaoting before that the actor who played Emperor Donghua seemed to have the same surname as her, Gao Weiguang. Why is it Lin Chang now? But she did not dwell on this issue. Although she had never seen Gao Weiguang's appearance as Emperor Donghua, she felt that the Emperor Donghua played by Lin Chang was obviously more handsome. Next, the two took a photo together while talking and laughing. Lin Chang is a humorous person, and after a few cheesy love words from him, Gao Yuan was so amused that she fell backwards. The other end. Zhao Yaoting was originally filming a movie, and when he saw his wife coming to visit him on set, he immediately straightened his back. Originally he wanted to perform well and show off in front of his wife, but gradually he found something was wrong. Lin Chang slowly walked up to his wife, and soon the two of them were having a very pleasant conversation. Both of them were wearing white clothes, which looked like couple outfits. This made Zhao Yaoting, who already had a bad impression of Lin Chang, even angrier. Damn, this pretty boy actually flirted with my wife Zhao Yaoting in front of so many people, he cursed in his heart. Click. At this time, Lin Yufan's dissatisfied voice came over. Obviously, because of Zhao Yaoting's distraction, the previous scene was completely ruined. Yaoting, what are you doing? Lin Yufan's somewhat dissatisfied expectation came over. Sorry, director. Zhao Yaoting's face darkened and he apologized quickly. Although he really wanted to rush over and slap Lin Chang in the face, the scene had not been finished yet. And judging from the current situation, Lin Chang and Gao Yuan were just having a normal conversation. If he really did that, it would seem that he was too stingy. The 78th scene of Eternal Love continues to be filmed. Lin Yufan continued. But perhaps because of the influence of the off-court, Zhao Yaoting was not in good shape at all. He took several shots in a row, and all of them were NG. Seeing that several rolls of film were wasted, Lin Yufan's face became more and more ugly. Even the staff nearby were quite dissatisfied. Because of Zhao Yaoting's mistake, the scene that was supposed to take only 10 minutes to shoot took 2 hours and was still not finished. The workload has increased invisibly. Director Lin, I'm sorry, I'm not in the right state. Zhao Yaoting apologized repeatedly. Well, it's okay, it's time for dinner, go eat first, and shoot again in the afternoon. Lin Yufan was very polite, but in his heart he was already cursing all the ancestors of Zhao Yaoting. Subconsciously, she glanced at Lin Chang not far away, and couldn't help but sigh in her heart, if every actor could be as easy as Lin Chang and perform every scene in one go, then it would be much easier for me as a director. After the filming was over, Zhao Yaoting came to Gao Yuan with a gloomy face. Husband, are you done shooting? Gao Yuan had a smile on her face. She was having a great conversation with Lin Chang just now and didn't notice her husband's filming at all. Well, it's lunchtime now, I'll come back to shoot after lunch. Zhao Yaoting said perfunctorily. Brother Ting, Lin Chang called out. Zhao Yaoting didn't even look at Lin Chang and simply ignored him. Seeing Zhao Yaoting's attitude towards Lin Chang, Gao Yuan couldn't help but frown. Lin Chang was humble and polite, while Zhao Yaoting seemed very petty. In comparison, Zhao Yaoting's pattern seems a little small. Lin Chang, we're going to have dinner, do you want to join us? Gao Yuan asked politely, trying to ease the atmosphere. Originally, this was just a very common polite remark. It's like seeing an acquaintance on the street and inviting her to your house for dinner. Any normal person would know that the other party would definitely not go. But when Zhao Yaoting heard this, he got furious. Humph, I'm not interested in having dinner with him. Zhao Yaoting snorted coldly. With a dark face, he pulled Gao Yuan and walked out. Gao Yuan was speechless and could only turn around and give Lin Chang an apologetic look. TSK, what a petty-minded guy. Lin Chang sneered. Humph, since you are thinking about his wife, he will naturally not look at you favorably. Yang Mi suddenly rushed out from behind with a look of contempt. Lin Chang turned around and said, Sister Mi, you can eat whatever you want, but you can't say whatever you want. Yang Mi said coldly, where did I say that? You two were chatting so happily just now, and everyone in the crew saw it. It's just a normal chat, how can it be as exaggerated as you say? Lin Chang said hypocritically. Gao Yuan is the national goddess. It is impossible for him to not miss her. If he had the chance to live his life over again and share the beauty of a woman like this, Lin Chang would not miss it. By the way, Sister Mi, my acting skills seem to have hit a bottleneck recently. I hope you can come to my room tonight to help me solve my doubts. Lin Chang changed the subject. Yang Mi blushed, no, let your sister Yuan teach you. Not going? Sister Mi, you don't want your husband to know about our affairs, right? Tonight at 10 o'clock, if you don't come, hee hee. Lin Chang made some harsh words and left in style. Only Yang Mi was left, standing there blankly. I don't know why, even though she was threatened, Yang Mi didn't feel angry at all. In fact, deep down in her heart, she had some expectations. Chapter 11 Yang Mi, Lin Chang is not a human? In the blink of an eye, it was 10 o'clock in the evening. Boom boom boom. Lin Chang was leaning leisurely on the bed when there was suddenly a knock on the door. When I opened the door, as expected, it was Yang Mi in disguise. Although the other person covered her head tightly, Lin Chang still recognized Yang Mi's identity at a glance from her sexy figure. After entering the door, Yang Mi took off her headscarf and mask and asked impatiently, what do you want me to do here? Lin Chang smiled calmly, you. The next day, Lin Chang came to the crew again. He saw Zhao Yaoting with a bad face at a glance. The other party looked at him coldly and walked away with disdain. But Gao Yuan is nowhere to be found. Yesterday, Lin Chang also added Gao Yuan as WeChat. In the evening, he originally wanted to chat with Gao Yuan, but after sending the message, he unexpectedly found that he was blocked. Obviously, this must be Zhao Yaoting's masterpiece. Lin Chang didn't care. After all, they were in the same circle and there would be plenty of opportunities to meet each other in the future. Brother Chang, I brought you breakfast. At this time, Reba came over with a few hot buns. Thank you. Lin Chang took the bun from the other party with a smile and started to eat it with relish. During this period, Reba would bring him breakfast almost every day. Hey, why hasn't Sister Mi come yet? Reba's bright eyes scanned the surroundings and unexpectedly found that Yang Mi was nowhere to be seen on the set. You know, as a strong woman, Yang Mi was always the first person to arrive on the set, and she was also the last one to leave at night. This happens every day, rain or shine. She was too tired and might need to rest for a day. Lin Chang smiled. Given the situation last night, it is impossible for Yang Mi to recover today. Oh, but it seems she has a role today, Reba said. Hearing this, Lin Chang also remembered that before leaving last night, Lin Yufan had said that today they would film a scene where Su Jin went to the heavenly palace to complain to the Emperor of Heaven. This scene is a climax of the play, in which not only Yang Mi has a role, but Lin Chang, the Emperor Donghua, is the protagonist. If it really doesn't work, it should be okay to shoot again in a few days, right? Lin Chang said lightly. Because the filming of Emperor Donghua's scenes went very smoothly, the crew's current filming progress is very advanced. Even if it's nighttime for a week, there won't be any problem. However, Lin Chang obviously underestimated Yang Mi's career ambition. At 10 o'clock in the morning, Yang Mi still appeared on the set. She is indeed a strong woman, so powerful. Lin Chang exclaimed. Yang Mi said angrily, it's all your fault. Lin Chang doesn't want to take the blame, who was there singing the soprano last night? And he kept talking about medicine, medicine, medicine. Check. Yang Ni's face froze, and she angrily pinched Lin Chang's kidney hard. Lin Chang looked normal, without any sign of pain at all. Is this all right? Yang Ni was indignant. At this moment, she couldn't help but sigh that Lin Chang's physical condition had changed so much. As the saying goes, there are only cows that die of exhaustion, but no fields that are plowed to death. But Yang Ni was very sure that this sentence was completely inapplicable to Lin Chang. Having worked a whole night shift, he felt exhausted, but Lin Chang was full of energy. You can use whatever you have the strength for, but you have to give it back to me in the future anyway. Lin Chang spread his hands indifferently. Reba, who was standing beside them, was totally confused and had no idea what the two people meant by what they were saying. After making a fuss for a while, several people went to put on makeup. The filming on the set didn't officially start until after lunch. As mentioned before, Su Jin's ascension to heaven is a climax, and this scene is indeed exciting. This scene mainly tells the story of Bai Qian, played by Yang Mi, who suddenly awakens her memory as the mortal Su Su, and recalls that she was framed by Su Jin and had her eyes gouged out. This Su Jin is the adopted sister of the Emperor of Heaven and has been in love with Yi Hua, played by Zhao Yaoting, since childhood. Because she saw Yi Hua and Su Su were in love, she persecuted Su Su. The angry Bai Qian went directly to the ninth heaven and took away Su Jin's eyes, and let her guard the Donghuang bell by herself. Su Jin learns that the Su Su she once persecuted is actually the Qingqiu deity Bai Qian. She is so terrified that she prepares to go to the heavenly palace to file a complaint. At this time, Bai Fingzhou, played by Reba, learned about this and felt indignant for her aunt Bai Qian. So Bai Fingzhou went to the heavenly palace to confront Su Jin, but she was outnumbered and could not defeat Su Jin at all. Fortunately, Emperor Donghua arrived in time, domineeringly protecting his wife while angrily scolding the Emperor of Heaven. The scene where Su Jin finally gets the punishment she deserves. In this scene, Yi Hua played by Zhao Yaoting, Tian Jun played by Jiang Kai, and other veteran actors who played Su Jin's uncles and adoptive father appeared one by one. Emperor Donghua, as the protagonist of this scene, also puts Lin Chang's acting skills to the test. Although Lin Chang's acting skills were excellent before. But having to act with so many veteran actors at once, whether one can suppress these people with the aura is also a big challenge. Humph, Lin Chang, there are so many veteran actors this time. I don't believe that you, a newcomer, can suppress so many veteran actors. Zhao Yaoting's face was gloomy and he cursed in his heart. He had already discussed the matter with these veteran actors long before filming began. When the filming starts, we must put enough pressure on Lin Chang to embarrass himself in front of everyone. These veteran actors also agreed. The reason is nothing but jealousy. These people are professionally trained and have a good family background. Which one of them has not been working in the entertainment industry for decades? And now, they can still only be an insignificant supporting role. It has remained the same for decades. Obviously their acting skills are not bad, but they will never stand out. On the other hand, Lin Chang, a newly arrived delivery man, was able to play the second male lead. Of course these people are very dissatisfied. Ma my pie. What is so great about being handsome? Soon, everything was ready. Lin Yufan came to the camera and shouted loudly, 3 lives 3 worlds 10 miles of peach blossoms episode 271, action. As soon as she finished speaking, the actress who played Su Jin walked out with her eyes closed. At this moment, tears flowed from the corners of her eyes, and she looked as if her eyes had been gouged out. 2 or 3 veteran actors who played the uncles held weapons and stood behind Su Jin in a menacing manner. Soon, several people arrived at the main hall. Lord of Heaven, Su Jin knelt on the ground with tears in her eyes. You know best what happened back then, you must make the decision for Su Jin. While Su Jin was crying, Emperor Donghua, played by Lin Chang, and Bai Fingzhou, played by Reba, also rushed over after hearing the news. The two walked slowly into the hall. The Emperor played by veteran actor Jiang Kai is domineering, and although he does not speak, there is an imperial aura between his brows. For a veteran actor like him, it is naturally not easy to get the role of Tian Jun. Chapter 12, Suppressing the Old Actor. The Emperor first glanced at Emperor Donghua, played by Lin Chang, imperceptibly, then turned to look at Su Jin and said slowly, "You get up first." Su Jin cried and replied, "No, Su Jin can't get up." If Su Jin stood up, it would be tantamount to admitting the crime. Not only did the goddess Bai Qian dig out my eyes, she also wanted me to apologize for jumping off the Zhuxian terrace that year. I was asked to remove the immortal status on my own, guard the bank of Ruoshui, and imprison the Donghuang bell of Qingsong. Eternal life and no more heaven. Upon hearing this, an old actor who played Su Jin's uncle took a step forward. His voice was as loud as a bell, although our celestial clan owes Qingqiu a debt because of the Sang-ji incident. But we can't let that god punish our people at will. The surrounding celestial beings echoed one by one, "That's right, if we allow others to bully Su Jin, how can we be worthy of our former brothers?" Although this group of veteran actors are not very famous, their decades of acting skills are naturally strong. Just a few lines and a few words set the atmosphere. Seeing this, Bai Fingzhou, played by Reba, quickly stood up and said, You can't just listen to Su Jin's one-sided words. You should also listen to me and my aunt." An old actor sneered, "Humph, your aunt dug out someone's eyes and walked away. She is the queen of Qingqiu and an aunt respected by all the people in the world. How can we invite her? If your aunt really wanted to give an explanation to the Celestial clan, she shouldn't have done this secretly and then ran away secretly." The other party's tone was aggressive, and he glared at Reba fiercely while speaking. "My aunt ran away secretly just to save face for you, the Celestial clan. Should my aunt tell everyone? Your Majesty Su Jin was so vicious when she was the heavenly concubine. Is it the matter of bullying a powerless person, snatching away her husband, taking away her eyes and forcing her to jump off the Zuxiantai? Su Jin was the first to complain, 'How can you be so vicious, little girl? Your aunt dug out my eyes, and you are still confusing right and wrong for her.' Bai Fingzhou, played by Reba, feels wronged. Your celestial clan is bullying people. Why do you only listen to her? It's not enough that you framed my aunt once, are you going to frame her a second time?" At this moment, the emperor played by Jiang Kai opened his mouth and uttered a thunderous roar. The voice was extremely domineering and overbearing, full of the majesty of a heavenly sovereign. Jiang Kai is indeed a veteran actor. He shocked the audience as soon as he opened his mouth. Teacher Jiang Kai is so awesome. He gave me a shock with his word outrageous. He is indeed a veteran actor. He brought out the aura of Tianjun, the Lord of Heaven and Earth, with just 2 words. The crew members on the scene were full of praise. Director Lin Yufan also nodded subconsciously, lamenting that he had not chosen the wrong person. Reba was obviously suppressed by the other party's domineering aura and was speechless for a while. Reba's acting skills have greatly improved in recent times, but she is still a little immature compared to these veteran actors. Reba has also acted in many TV series, but I didn't expect that her shortcomings would be exposed when she acted with veteran actors. Reba is not the main character in this scene, but Lin Chang's role as Emperor Donghua is the key. I wonder if he can hold his own against these veteran actors. Yes, Lin Chang is indeed crucial. If he can't be suppressed, then the role of Emperor Donghua will be greatly reduced. When people around saw that Reba was a little stage frightened, they immediately began to worry that Lin Chang would be the same. Although Lin Chang had performed very well before, this was the first time for him to act in such a large scene in the crew. Lin Chang, Lin Chang, you will have a hard time in this scene. Zhao Yaoting, who was preparing outside the field, saw this scene and a smug smile appeared on his face. At this moment, he was already imagining the scene where Lin Chang made frequent mistakes and was scolded by the director. But just as this thought came to his mind, Lin Chang in the field suddenly spoke. "This matter is confusing and everyone tells a different story. This emperor has something to say. Even though it may offend the Emperor of Heaven, I still feel that I must say it." Lin Chang's voice is like a deep and quiet ancient pond, calm and yet thrilling. As soon as he finished speaking, he turned his head. Lin Chang's eyes were looking directly at the Emperor played by Jiang Kai. At the same time, the Emperor's aura naturally emanated from him. The people at the scene only felt a powerful momentum, like a violent storm blowing towards them. Clearly, when Lin Chang was standing there just now, he had no sense of presence, but in an instant, everything changed. When they looked at Lin Chang, it seemed as if he was no longer a person, but a towering mountain, an untouchable world. Everyone naturally has a sense of déjà vu in their hearts, as if they have become an ant, looking up at the mountains and peeking at the universe. The aura emanating from hissing Lin Chang was so terrifying, I felt as if he had turned into an ancient ferocious beast. Huang Mengyin, who played Su Jin, had a look of shock on her face. Lin Chang obviously did nothing, so why could he bring us such terrible pressure? What exactly happened? The veteran actors around were also shocked. The person who felt the most deeply at the scene was Jiang Kai, who played the role of Tianjun. Not only did he have to withstand Lin Chang's tremendous aura, but he also had to look directly into the other person's eyes. What a scary pair of eyes. Jiang Kai only stared at Lin Chang for less than a second, and suddenly he felt his heart skip a beat, and his heartbeat suddenly accelerated wildly. Fortunately, he has been filming for decades and his on-the-spot reactions are very quick. After sensing something was wrong, he immediately turned his head away slightly and no longer looked into Lin Chang's eyes. The action was so subtle that most people present did not notice it. But director Lin Yufan carefully observed this. What happened to Jiang Kai? He was acting so well just now, but why did his momentum weaken as soon as Lin Chang opened his mouth? Lin Yufan frowned. Fortunately, according to the setting in the drama, although the Emperor of Heaven is the common ruler of heaven and earth, he is indeed courteous to Emperor Donghua, the first common ruler of heaven and earth, on weekdays. So Jiang Kai's reaction was not too abnormal. This movement was too subtle for the average audience to see. Lin Yufan did not dwell on this issue and continued filming. Under the camera, Jiang Kai calmed himself down, glanced to the side and said lightly, "Your Majesty, please speak." Under the gaze of everyone, Emperor Donghua, played by Lin Chang, put his hands behind his back and spoke calmly. "This matter concerns the celestial clan in Qingqiu, and Su Jin was once the empress of the celestial emperor. Therefore, the Emperor of Heaven should not intervene in this matter, otherwise it would inevitably leave room for excuses. Let Qingqiu think that we were selfish when we tried this case." Jiang Kai felt that Lin Chang's eyes were always on him, and the pressure suddenly doubled. But the play had to go on, so he could only bite the bullet and speak. What does the emperor mean? Chapter 13. Zhao Yaoting is so bad that the director is angry. Everyone in the world knows that this emperor was once the ruler of heaven and earth, and he has no close relationship with any tribe. The harem is empty, far away from the world. Therefore, I should be the one to preside over this case so that I can silence the gossips. Lin Chang's voice was cold, his face was stern, and his tone was intimidating without him being angry. The face of the emperor played by Jiang Kai froze, but between the emperor and by Fengzhou of Qingqiu. Before Jiang Kai finished speaking, Lin Chang interrupted him domineeringly and said in a tone that did not allow the other party to question, "What? Wasn't what I said just now clear enough?" Lin Chang looked at Jiang Kai, his pair of dark eyes were like an ancient ferocious beast, with terrifying momentum. At this moment, he seemed to have really become the Emperor Donghua who traveled across the 4 seas and swept across all the immortals. This scene originally tells the story of the game between Emperor Donghua and Emperor Tian. Because Bai Qian is Bai Fengzhou's aunt, and Bai Fengzhou and Emperor Donghua have a close relationship, Emperor Donghua will naturally favor Qingqiu more. Su Jin is the adopted sister of the Emperor of Heaven, and she once married the Emperor of Heaven as his empress. It is reasonable and logical for the Emperor of Heaven to stand on Su Jin's side. Emperor Donghua was the first ruler of heaven and earth. The Emperor of Heaven is now the ruler of heaven and earth. The identities of both of them are not simple. Whoever has more momentum will win this game. I think that what the Emperor said does make some sense. The tone of the Lord of Heaven, played by Jiang Kai, was obviously much weaker than when he first appeared. Then I will just listen to the trial on the side and won't interrupt. Emperor Donghua, played by Lin Chang, nodded slightly. He turned to look at Su Jin and said calmly, "Su Jin, do you think that this emperor will favor Qingqiu?" Su Jin did not dare to doubt the emperor. Su Jin quickly expressed her attitude. "What about you? Do you think that this emperor will favor Bai Qian?" Lin Chang looked at the arrogant old actors again. His eyes were dark, like a sharp blade. We dare not say that those veteran actors can still have the arrogance they had when facing Reba just now. Several people instantly transformed from fierce tigers into well-behaved kittens, and their voices even trembled slightly when they spoke. Filming continues. Next, Emperor Donghua, played by Lin Chang, asked Su Jin to tell him the whole story word for word. As the plot progresses, Yi Hua, played by Zhao Yaoting, also appears on the stage with several other actors. Zhao Yaoting was seen wearing a black robe and walking towards the hall with the gait of a dragon and a tiger. His Royal Highness the Crown Prince is back? Emperor Donghua, played by Lin Chang, glanced at Zhao Yaoting nonchalantly. The power of the emperor's aura reached its peak at this moment. Zhao Yaoting's whole body stiffened and his mind suddenly went blank. For a moment, he stood there in a daze, unable to speak. It's strange, why doesn't teacher Zhao continue with his lines? Are you distracted? This shouldn't be the case. Mr. Zhao has been in the industry for so many years and his acting skills have always been online. Since the crew started filming, his performance has been obvious to all. This phenomenon puzzled everyone present. Lin Yufan's dissatisfied voice sounded immediately. Yesterday, because of Zhao Yaoting's poor performance, everyone had to work overtime for several hours in vain. And today, just after entering the game, the opponent unexpectedly did something weird again. Directors generally don't have a good temper. Although Lin Yufan is a female director, her daily style is also vigorous and decisive. Youting, what's wrong with you? Why don't you pick up the line? Lin Yufan walked up with a very ugly face, and his tone was already a little impatient. Zhao Youting's face turned pale. He looked at Lin Chang in shock. I talked for a long time but didn't know how to explain what had just happened. After all, he couldn't tell everyone that he was frightened by Lin Chang's aura just now, and that's why he couldn't speak, right? Zhao Youting, a famous actor, was actually intimidated by the momentum of a delivery man. If this gets out, how will he survive in the entertainment industry? Not far away. Gao Yuan, who arrived at the scene not long after the crew started work, also saw this scene. Lin Chang's acting skills are amazing. Gao Yuan's eyes were filled with shock. As a veteran actress and Zhao Youting's wife, how could she not see what was going on? Obviously, Zhao Youting was shocked by Lin Chang's acting skills, so he didn't react for a while. With so many veteran actors present, Lin Chang was able to outperform them. Such acting skills are rare in the entire entertainment industry. He is so handsome and pleasing to the eye, but he was just a delivery man before? Suddenly, Gao Yuan felt that Lin Chang was very mysterious. Women are very curious. Although Gao Yuan is a big star, she is essentially a woman. I didn't get enough rest last night. Zhao Youting held it in for a long time before finding an excuse that sounded good. Adjust it and do it again. Lin Yufan said angrily. Zhao Youting felt very aggrieved when he heard this. He had been acting for so many years, but this was the first time he encountered such a situation. A few minutes later, the filming continued. It was still the scene where Zhao Youting led everyone into the hall. His Royal Highness the Crown Prince is back? The tone of Emperor Donghua, played by Lin Chang, remains calm. With the lesson just learned, Zhao Youting withstood the pressure this time. He quickly said, I happened to come back today. I heard that something happened in the hall, so I came to take a look. Zhao Youting was also afraid that what happened just now would happen again, so he just blurted out his lines all at once. His tone was fast and urgent, and the expression on his face was very unnatural. You should come too. This is all your harem's business, but you want me to take charge of the situation for you. Emperor Donghua, played by Lin Chang, spoke coldly. At this moment, his face was cold and domineering, and the invisible aura of an emperor emanated from him. Yes. Zhao Youting bowed timidly. Seeing this, Lin Yufan could no longer suppress his anger. You know, according to the setting of the play, Yi Hua is the protagonist. Although he was only the crown prince of the celestial clan and his status was lower than that of Emperor Donghua, his attitude was neither humble nor arrogant when facing such a figure. Instead of the impetuous and timid behavior that Zhao Youting is showing now. In this scene, Zhao Youting only had 2 short lines. Logically speaking, it shouldn't be difficult. As long as you play normally, you can easily pass it in one go. But his performance was very bad. Neither his tone nor his expression captured the essence of the character of Yi Hua. What's going on? Lin Yufan came up with a bad look on his face. Zhao Youting stood in the middle of the field like a grandson, not knowing how to defend himself. Chapter 14, Eternal Love Part 1. It seems that Zhao Youting did not sleep well, but Lin Chang brought him too much pressure, so he lost his composure. Didn't you see that those veteran actors were trembling in front of Lin Chang? They were all minor characters, so it was reasonable for them to react like this to Emperor Donghua, but Ye Hua was the crown prince. How could he be the same as such a minor character? If you hadn't told me, I wouldn't have noticed. I just thought it was because of the good acting skills of these veteran actors, but now it seems that it's all because of Lin Chang. Teacher Jiang Kai is a leader among veteran actors. Just now, when he acted opposite Lin Chang, his momentum was much weaker. The staff present started discussing loudly. These people have been filming on the set all year round, so naturally they have high standards. Hearing these discussions, Zhao Youting felt ashamed. Fortunately, Yang Mi stood up at this moment and announced a half-hour break, which eased the other party's embarrassment. Half an hour later, the filming continues. Because Zhao Youting's performance was not good, this few minutes of scene took a whole day to shoot before it was barely passed. It was not until 12 o'clock in the evening that Lin Yufan announced the end of work. At this moment, the entire crew was already filled with resentment. In private, many people were silently greeting Zhao Youting's ancestors. On the other hand, everyone looked at Lin Chang in completely different ways. Teacher Lin Chang is awesome. The delivery men are indeed a magical group. Handsome, talented. Although Lin Chang's previous performance was also very good, there were still many doubts in private, and people believed that Lin Chang could not suppress those veteran actors. But after today's filming, everyone realized how strong Lin Chang's acting skills are. Those voices of doubt instantly turned into praises. It seems that insisting on replacing Gao Weiguang was the right decision. Yang Mi was also very grateful when she saw this. Lin Chang is handsome and talented. It is only a matter of time before a man like him becomes famous in the entertainment industry. Yang Mi was thinking in her heart, should she sign Lin Chang directly to Jiaxing? Because once Eternal Love is released, Lin Chang is likely to become a huge hit. By then, I will definitely have a lot more competitors. But think about it. If Lin Chang is signed, they will both work in the same company and will inevitably meet each other every day. With Lin Chang's terrifying physique, if he made excessive demands every day, how could my small body bear it? Thinking of this, Yang Mi immediately suppressed the idea of signing Lin Chang. That evening, in a hotel room, Zhao Yaoding looked at Gao Yuanyuan helplessly. Wife, are you leaving tonight? Gao Yuanyuan nodded. Well, the company recently found a drama for me, and I have to report back to the company tomorrow at noon. It's too late if I don't leave now. Zhao Yaoding sighed, then be careful and remember to call me when the plane lands. Gao Yuanyuan smiled and said, okay, work hard. When your crew finishes filming, I will come back to accompany you to the wrap-up party. Not long after, Gao Yuanyuan left in a taxi. Less than 10 minutes after Gao Yuanyuan left, Zhao Yaoding's beautiful female assistant came into the room quietly. Brother Ting, has your sister-in-law left? The female assistant asked cautiously. Just left. Zhao Yaoding responded casually. Damn, where did this Lin Chang come from? Why have I never heard of him before? Zhao Yaoding cursed in a low voice, his mind still recalling the humiliating experience on the set today. The female assistant had been on the set all day, so of course she knew what Zhao Yaoding was talking about. She leaned forward and said charmingly, Brother Ting, don't be angry. I'll help you calm down. After 120 seconds, everything returned to calm. In the following period, the filming of Eternal Love is proceeding in an orderly manner. Time flies, and a month has passed in the blink of an eye. On this day, the last shot was shot. Lin Yufan held a big loudspeaker and said to everyone excitedly, now I officially announce that Eternal Love has officially finished filming. Great! It's finally finished. Finally I can take some time off. The staff present were very excited. Yang Mi on the side smiled and said to everyone, I will hold a celebration banquet at Kuen Yuan Hotel tonight, please be sure to come. At night, Kuen Yuan Hotel. A group of leading actors headed by Yang Mi, Lin Qiangriba, Zhao Yaoding, Zhang Kai and director Lin Yufan, all sat at the same table. What surprised Lin Chang was that he saw Gao Yuanyuan, whom he hadn't seen for a month, at the wrap-up party. When the latter saw Lin Chang looking at him, he immediately smiled sweetly. Thank you for your hard work in the crew during this period. Come, I will toast you all. Yang Mi, the boss of Jiaxing, stood up first. Everyone echoed and clinked glasses together. Because the work was finished, everyone was relaxed. After 3 rounds of drinks, the atmosphere became heated. Lin Chang, let me toast you. At this moment, Zhao Yaoding suddenly raised his glass to Lin Chang. This action surprised Lin Chang for a moment. You know, from the first day Lin Chang arrived at the crew, Zhao Yaoding obviously disliked him because he was a newcomer. In addition, when he chatted with Gao Yuanyuan later, the petty-minded Zhao Yaoding's attitude towards him became even worse. Looking at the entire crew, Zhao Yaoding was obviously the one with the worst relationship with him. Except for filming, the two of them never say hello even if they pass each other face to face. What medicine did Zhao Yaoding take wrong today that he actually took the initiative to toast me? Although Lin Chang was puzzled, he was not petty enough to embarrass Zhao Yaoding in this way. As the saying goes, don't hit someone who smiles at you. The other party is so humble that if I pretend to be humble, I will seem too narrow-minded. Come on, let's have a drink. Lin Chang also stood up with his glass. Bang! The two men's wine glasses clinked together. Zhao Yaoding chuckled and said directly, I'll finish it, you can do whatever you want. Lin Chang heard a hint of gunpowder in the other party's words. But he did not hesitate, and drank the red wine in the glass in one gulp. This move surprised the people around. Because everyone saw Lin Chang's red lips and white teeth, they all thought he couldn't drink. I didn't expect that Lin Chang could drink so coolly, with a bit of the style of a hero in martial arts novels. Lin Chang, let me toast you too. Jiang Kai also stood up. Others raised their glasses, eager to try. No matter how stupid Lin Chang was at this moment, he could see the situation clearly. So he wanted to get me drunk and embarrass me in front of everyone? Obviously, this group of people are in collusion. But he didn't mean to be angry. Lin Chang picked up the red wine glass and returned the toasts one by one. He drank more than 10 glasses in a row without his face getting red or out of breath. On the contrary, several male protagonists headed by Zhao Yaoting have been so spoiled by him that their tongues are curled and their eyes are dizzy. Chapter 15, The God of Wine, Lin Chang's reincarnation as an old Chinese medicine practitioner. Just a few of you little shrimps, you think you can get me drunk? Lin Chang sneered in his heart. After taking the body-tempering pill, his physique became several times stronger than that of an ordinary person. The improvement of his physical condition also means that the stimulation of alcohol on him is greatly reduced. This is like anesthetics. Ordinary people will fall down after being injected with anesthetics. But the same dose given to a strong adult bull is not painful at all. This little bit of wine wasn't even an appetizer for him. In a blink of an eye, the wrap-up banquet lasted for an hour. At this moment, except for Lin Chang and several actresses, all the male actors were lying on their seats, unconscious. Brother Chang, you can drink too much, don't you? Reba looked at Lin Chang and said with admiration. It's okay, this wine tastes bland. Lin Chang's Versailles speech left everyone present speechless. Lin Chang drank at least 20 glasses of liquor just now. Although the alcohol content of these liquors is only around 30%, they have a strong aftertaste. Lin Chang drinks at least several times more than these people. Everyone else was drunk as a mess, but he spoke clearly and his eyes were bright. Isn't this alcohol tolerance too terrifying? It's almost time to go home. Yang Mi looked at Lin Chang. She had a deep understanding of his terrible physique. As Yang Mi spoke, everyone prepared to leave. Just as Lin Chang was about to leave, Gao Yuanyuan hurried over. He is too heavy. Can you help me take him back to the hotel? Gao Yuanyuan pointed at Zhao Yaoting, who was already drunk as a puddle of mud, with a helpless look on her pretty face. Today, Gao Yuanyuan rarely wore a navy blue cheongsam. The tight design of the cheongsam perfectly highlights her proud figure. Her hair is tied up like a woman's bun, and she exudes a mature charm from head to toe. Lin Chang glanced at the other person boldly, not hiding the admiration in his eyes at all. Even though Gao Yuanyuan was no longer a naive girl, she still couldn't bear the other person's gaze. Where do you live? Lin Chang smiled. Guobing Hotel. Seeing this, Gao Yuanyuan suddenly felt a little regretful. She always felt that she was inviting a wolf into the house? But the words have been spoken, and I can't ask the other party not to help, right? Besides, drunk people are the heaviest, and she couldn't lift Zhao Yaoting by herself. Okay, I'll help you send him back. Lin Chang nodded. Can you lift it by yourself? Gao Yuanyuan said with some concern. Even though Zhao Yaoting weighs only about 140 pounds, a drunk person is not the same as a sober person. Since they have lost consciousness and cannot cooperate, it takes a lot of effort to lift them up. In short videos, we often see situations where several people are unable to lift a drunk person. This is not an exaggeration at all. Lin Chang did not respond to Gao Yuanyuan's words. Instead, he exerted a little force with his arms and casually threw Zhao Yaoting onto his back. This weight may seem heavy to others, but it is nothing to him. When Gao Yuanyuan saw Lin Chang so relaxed, she was so surprised that she couldn't close her mouth. You hold him up, don't let him fall. Lin Chang said. He was not so kind, but because he was a little disgusted by the smell of alcohol on the other person. Gao Yuanyuan didn't understand what he meant. She was worried that Zhao Yaoting would really fall, so she quickly moved her body closer to him. Along with it comes a faint fragrance. Let's go. Lin Chang smiled and walked out side by side with Gao Yuanyuan. Not far away, Yang Mi saw this scene and her face suddenly turned ugly. Humph, the little pervert, Yang Mi cursed in a low voice. Lin Chang knew nothing about all this. He and Gao Yuanyuan walked out. The two were very close to each other, and Lin Chang began to have some wild thoughts as he smelled the fragrance coming from each other. Because the Guobing Hotel was not far from the dining place, they did not take a car but chose to walk. After walking for a few minutes, Gao Yuanyuan next to him groaned in pain. Ouch. Lin Chang stopped immediately. What happened? Gao Yuanyuan lowered her head in pain because her feet hurt so much. Lin Chang followed the other person's gaze and found that Gao Yuanyuan's foot, which was wearing high heels, accidentally stepped into the gap of the sewer manhole cover, causing her ankle to be sprained. The severity of the sprained ankle is obviously not low. In just a short while, Gao Yuanyuan's feet had already become swollen. Can you still walk? Lin Chang asked with concern. Gao Yuanyuan tried to take a step forward, but before she could stand firm, she was about to fall backwards. Lin Chang was quick to act and put his big hands around the other person's slender waist. Are you okay? I can't leave. Feeling the strong hormone smell coming from Lin Chang, as well as his strong arms, Gao Yuanyuan blushed. I will just support you and go back like this. Lin Chang had no intention of letting go. Gao Yuanyuan wanted to refuse, but Lin Chang had already walked forward. Helplessly, she could only limp to keep up with Lin Chang's pace. Soon, Lin Chang arrived at the room where Gao Yuanyuan was staying. He threw Zhao Yaoting onto the bed and looked at Gao Yuanyuan. You sprained your ankle quite badly. If no intervention is done, I'm afraid I won't be able to walk normally in the next few months. Gao Yuanyuan was shocked. What should I do? Should I go to the hospital now? She recently took on a new drama, and if she can't walk for a few months, the drama will definitely not be filmed. This won't work. Walking to the hospital now will only make the condition worse and is too troublesome. But don't worry, my family has traditional Chinese medicine, and I know some massage techniques. I can massage you and you'll be fine. Lin Chang is not bragging. In his previous life, his family was indeed a family of doctors who practiced medicine, and his grandfather was a famous local Chinese medicine doctor. It was only because he was so handsome that he gave up studying medicine and entered the entertainment industry. All right. The thought of having to pay a sky-high penalty if the filming fails is disturbing. At this moment, Gao Yuanyuan was a little at a loss and could only nod subconsciously. Relax. Lin Chang put his hand on the other person's ankle. Gao Yuanyuan closed her eyes in fear, but after a moment, she opened them in surprise. She originally thought it would be very painful. But unexpectedly, as Lin Chang exerted force, the swollen ankle not only did not feel any pain, but instead felt waves of warmth. And the swelling was disappearing at a speed visible to the naked eye. It's so amazing. Gao Yuanyuan was shocked. She used to think that Chinese medicine was a scam, but she didn't expect it to be so magical. The light in the room was a little dim. There was a faint blush on Gao Yuanyuan's pretty face. As time went by, the atmosphere gradually became a little different. Just when Lin Chang was about to take a step further. Water, I want to drink water, Zhao Yaoting's dazed voice suddenly sounded. Chapter 16, Public Opinion Whirlpool. Lin Chang was attacked by anti-fans. The sound startled Gao Yuanyuan, and she woke up immediately. She looked at Lin Chang with some fear and patted her chest with lingering fear. Just now, she almost couldn't hold it. Lin Chang looked at Zhao Yaoting speechlessly, wishing he could just go up and slap the sky twice. Ahem. Lin Chang was just thinking about it. It was naturally impossible for him to do so. He saw that Gao Yuanyuan had returned to her usual state and knew that staying here would lead to no results. I'm leaving first. Lin Chang immediately stood up and said goodbye. After he left, Gao Yuanyuan breathed a sigh of relief. She glanced at her husband, who was drunk as a mess, and thought of what had just happened to her, and a feeling of regret welled up in her heart. Fortunately, nothing happened. Gao Yuanyuan said with lingering fear. Actually, we can't blame her. It's mainly because men like Lin Chang are too attractive. Handsome, talented, and good at massage. Gifted. There are too many outstanding features. How many women can resist a man like this? Gao Yuanyuan calmed herself down and prepared to pour some water for Zhao Yaoting. Just as she was about to turn around, she suddenly noticed that the latter's mobile phone screen was flashing. Curious, she immediately used Zhao Yaoting's fingerprint to unlock the phone, and soon a series of disgusting chat records came into her sight. When she finished reading it, her face turned pale. The original apology in my heart disappeared, and instantly turned into a raging rage. On the other side, Lin Chang did not choose to leave the Guobing Hotel, but walked towards Yang Mi's room. The latter also stayed in this hotel, but on a different floor. Knock, knock, knock. Lin Chang knocked on the other person's door. Lin Chang? Yang Mi saw the figure outside the door through the peephole and opened the door with a cold face. As the door opened, Lin Chang saw Yang Mi. At this moment, the other person's hair was wet, and he was only wearing a bathrobe. He was steaming and smelled fragrant. Lin Chang walked in domineeringly as if he had come to his own home. Bang! The door of the room was slammed shut. The next day, Lin Chang and Yang Mi returned to Kyoto together. Yang Mi went straight to the Jiaxing headquarters to prepare to promote eternal love, while Lin Chang, who had nothing to do, returned to his new home. After returning home, Lin Chang directly registered an account on Weibo and posted a selfie of himself. But since the show hasn't been released yet, not many people are paying attention to it. At the end of the day, I only gained a dozen or so followers. On the other side, Yang Mi returned to the company. Not long after, she posted a message on her Weibo account. The new drama Eternal Love will be released during the summer vacation. Please give your support. Below the text, she also carefully posted the makeup photos of the crew of Eternal Love. In the photo, the two leading actors Yang Mi and Jia Yaoting naturally occupy the C position, while Lin Chang and Reba are beside them. As one of the top celebrities in China, Yang Mi has tens of millions of fans on Weibo. As soon as the copy was released, it instantly aroused heated discussion among fans. Is the new drama finally going to be aired? I'm so looking forward to it. I have always liked Mimi's costume dramas. When the new drama is released, I will definitely support it as soon as possible. The leading actors in this drama are so good-looking, all of them are handsome men and beautiful women. Many fans first exclaimed in praise. But soon, someone noticed something was wrong. Although not all the leading actors in the final photos are big stars, at least they are all known to each other. Only Lin Chang made them feel very strange. Who is this person who plays Emperor Donghua? How come I don't recognize him? I remember there was a rumor before that Gao Weiguang was going to play Emperor Donghua. Such an important role was played by an unknown newcomer? This guy must have a strong background, right? It is very likely that this is a young guy that was forced in by the investors. Netizens have raised questions. In this internet age, information is very developed. Lin Chang knew a lot of people when he was a delivery man, so his identity was naturally no secret. In less than an hour, someone claiming to be Lin Chang's former colleague posted some information about Lin Chang online. As soon as the news came out, it quickly spread on the internet. Hashtag the second male lead in 3 Lives 3 Worlds 10 Miles of Peach Blossom is a delivery man hashtag. Hashtag Gao Weiguang's role was snatched away hashtag. Hashtag Emperor Donghua hashtag. Hashtag what kind of group are delivery men hashtag. For a time, related topics dominated the hot searches and sparked discussions across the internet. What was Mimi thinking, letting a delivery man play the role of Emperor Donghua? This is so funny. I thought he had a strong background, but he turned out to be just a delivery man. Not only was Lin Chang a delivery man before, but he had never acted before. Can you imagine what the Emperor Donghua would be like played by him? If I remember correctly, the drama 3 Lives 3 Worlds is about the gambling agreement in Jiaxing, right? How could Mimi, such a wise person, make such a low-level mistake? The drama 3 Lives 3 Worlds is going to be a failure. I admit that Lin Chang is very good-looking, but a person without acting skills cannot possibly play such an important role as the second male lead. The words new delivery man acting are undoubtedly attracting the audience's attention. The overwhelming doubts instantly swept the entire network. Lin Chang was the main target of everyone's complaints. Some fans of the original novel of 3 Lives 3 Worlds were so crazy that they found the Weibo account that Lin Chang had just registered, transformed themselves into land keyboard fairies, and started to scold him. Early morning hours. Lin Chang, who had fallen asleep, was suddenly awakened by a series of strong vibrations. Half asleep and half awake, he swiped the screen of his phone and saw 99 plus private messages on Weibo at a glance. What's going on? Lin Chang shuddered and immediately regained consciousness. He clicked on the Weibo homepage and found that in just over 10 hours, his number of Weibo fans had reached 200,000. The update posted yesterday at noon also received 20,000 more comments. Am I famous? Lin Chang clicked on the comments excitedly, but when he saw the content of those comments, his face froze. What the hell, are you worthy enough to play Emperor Donghua? Emperor Donghua is extremely cold and arrogant. He is the god of war of the 4 seas and 8 wildernesses and the first ruler of heaven and earth. How can a mere delivery man like you perform such an imperial aura? Damn, you ruined the good image of Emperor Donghua in the original novel. Stealing other people's roles is disgusting. Among these comments, 9 out of 10 are criticizing Lin Chang. The remaining one is the spectators who came to watch the fun. Lin Chang was somewhat speechless and clicked on his private message again. It didn't surprise him. All those who sent him private messages are black fans, and most of them are fans of Gao Weiguang. Speechless Lin Chang searched online and quickly understood the whole story. Black and red are also red. After figuring out the whole story, Lin Chang's mentality was surprisingly calm. These black fans are temporary. Lin Chang believes that after 3 Lives 3 Worlds is broadcast, these people will become his contribution points. Chapter 17, Lu Kaiwei becomes a deadbeat, the premiere of 3 Lives 3 Worlds fails. As time goes by, the post-production work of Eternal Love has been completed. Yang Mi also directly posted the announcement online. 3 days later, the new drama will premiere simultaneously on Dongfang Satellite TV and Zhejiang Satellite TV. The specific broadcast time is 19:30-21:00, with 2 episodes broadcast every night. In addition, it will be premiered on the online platform Tencent Video. The drama has a total of 58 episodes and is expected to be broadcast for 1 month. During this period, although Eternal Love caused quite a stir online due to Lin Chang's identity as a delivery man and controversies such as snatching roles, it caused quite a stir online. But behind the storm is huge traffic. To them, this is not a bad thing. So at the moment, Eternal Love can be said to be popular before it is even aired and has become a hot topic. I thought everything would go smoothly, but one day before the premiere of Eternal Love, an explosive piece of news swept the internet again. Hashtag Lu Kaiwei was forced to pay 30 million yuan in debt. Hashtag Yang Mi's husband Lu Kaiwei becomes a deadbeat. Hashtag Lu Kaiwei failed in stock trading and owed a huge debt. Hashtag One stone stirs up 1,000 waves. As Lu Kaiwei's nominal wife and also the general manager of Jiaxing and one of the producers of Eternal Love, Yang Mi was instantly pushed to the forefront. Jiaxing headquarters. Yang Mi's office. Bang. After seeing the trending searches on her phone, Yang Mi angrily threw the phone to the ground. This damn Lu Kaiwei. Yang Mi was furious. After they got married, they were busy with work for a long time and were rarely together, so their feelings had long since become dull. Divorce is only a matter of time. Over the years, Yang Mi has provided Lu Kaiwei with considerable resources because he is her husband. But this guy is a hopeless case. No matter what type of drama he stars in, he can't become popular. Seeing that his career as an actor wasn't working out, Lu Kaiwei turned his attention to the investment market. Want to make a lot of money through investment and become capital overnight. No matter how Yang Mi persuaded him, this guy just wouldn't listen. But it is obvious that the other party is the typical person who has high expectations but poor skills and is not capable of anything. It would be bad enough if he now owed a huge debt, but he also implicated Yang Mi in the gambling agreement that was about to expire. Bang. The office door opened and Reba walked in. Sister Mi, are you okay? She looked at the smashed phone on the ground and asked worriedly. It's okay. Yang Mi's face looked a little ugly. Now that things have come to this, there is no point in getting angry. When something so big happens, it's impossible not to respond. In the evening, Yang Mi quickly posted a status on Weibo. The content on Weibo is also very simple. He said that the online rumor that Lu Kaiwei owed 30 million yuan in debt was indeed true, and that the couple would handle the matter through legal procedures. Such a response is ambiguous and has a certain official flavor. But no matter what, it is an explanation to the majority of netizens. After the update was published, although the storm has not subsided, the popularity of related topics has obviously dropped significantly. Seeing this, Yang Mi's expression did not relax at all. Although she has temporarily suppressed the matter, she is still very worried that the premiere of the show will be affected. July 25th. This day happened to be the premiere time of Eternal Love. At 7:30 in the evening, Yang Mi was already waiting in the office, ready to watch the premiere. In the office. In addition to her, there were also Lin Chang and Reba who came to watch the premiere. The three of them turned their eyes to the computer screen in front of them, with completely different expressions. Among them, Yang Mi and Reba both showed strong nervousness and anxiety, while Lin Chang looked very relaxed. How long is this journey? How long are these 3 lives? Holding hands till the end of time. With the sound of the opening theme song 3 Lives 3 Worlds, the premiere officially began. Since Yang Mi turned on the barrage mode, everyone can watch the show while reading the audience's comments on the show. Lin Chang had never watched this drama in his previous life, so he immediately watched it attentively. The plot of the TV series continues to advance, and at the same time, a few discussion comments will occasionally appear on the screen. Have you noticed that there don't seem to be many comments? Yang Mi asked worriedly. According to common sense, the number of barrages is often closely related to the number of viewers. Could it be that everyone was so immersed in watching the drama that no comments were posted? Reba said suspiciously. This possibility exists, but it is unlikely. There is no need to dwell on this issue. After the premiere, we can check the real-time data and we will know. Lin Chang seemed very calm. He knows it very well. In the previous life, 3 Lives 3 Worlds 10 Miles of Peach Blossom was a super popular fairy tale drama with a cumulative broadcast volume of 50 billion. Such data is unprecedented and will never be repeated. This drama made 8 main characters famous in one go. It also allowed Yang Mi to win the bet agreement and became real capital. In this parallel world, there is no such drama at all. In addition, the culture here is not much different from the previous life, so the results will definitely not be bad. Soon, the 3 of them finished watching the 45-minute play. From Lin Chang's perspective, the quality of the first episode is pretty good. I'm so sleepy. Brother Chang, I'll take a nap first. Remember to wake me up when the second episode starts. Reba didn't have too many thoughts. As soon as she finished speaking, she leaned on the sofa and closed her eyes and fell asleep. In the blink of an eye, an hour passed. Yang Mi and Lin Chang were both concentrating on looking at the computer screen in front of them. As a string of numbers refreshed, Yang Mi suddenly shouted excitedly. The premiere data is finally out. The sound was so loud that it woke up Reba, who was sleeping soundly. The first broadcast data? Didn't the second episode start yet? Reba frowned, and her red face was full of question marks. I saw you were sleeping so soundly just now that I didn't have the heart to wake you up. Yang Mi rolled her eyes at Lin Chang and explained. Oh. Hearing this, Reba did not dwell on this question, but looked at Yang Mi. She is more concerned about the first broadcast data of Eternal Love than watching the second episode. The ratings for the first episode on Dongfang TV were 0.52%, and the ratings for the second episode were 0.54%. When Yang Mi saw this number, her face turned pale. Chapter 18 Lin Chang, let us make a bet. So low? Reba couldn't believe her ears when she heard this data. Lin Chang frowned. What are the data of Zhejiang TV? Yang Mi bit her lip and said, the first episode of Zhejiang TV had a viewership rating of 0.49%, and the second episode had a viewership rating of 0.53%. The combined data of the first broadcasts of the 2 TV stations could only barely break 1. Under normal circumstances, a TV series with a box office of over 1 can be considered a small hit. But obviously, this is far from what Yang Mi expected. Previously, Yang Mi sold Eternal Love to 3 platforms, Dongfang TV, Zhejiang TV, and Tingshuan Video. The price is actually not high because both parties signed a minimum guarantee agreement. The total price was only 2 million per episode. The drama had 58 episodes in total, which meant it was sold for 116 million. Don't underestimate the number 116 million. But after deducting the production costs and various taxes, the final profit that Jiaxing could get was only about 40 million. This means that the bet agreement made a net profit of 150 million, but there is still a huge hole of 110 million to be filled. Yang Mi had previously calculated the terms of the minimum guarantee agreement. If she wanted the show to make a net profit of 150 million yuan, the combined ratings of the 2 TV stations would have to be at least close to 3%. Tencent, on the other hand, needs more than 20 billion views. The ratings are barely above 1 now, and it would be extremely difficult to break 3. Soon it was 12 o'clock in the evening, and the data from Tencent Video was released. The first 2 hours of broadcast received 15 million views. This data is indeed much better than that of the TV station, but it also did not meet Yang Mi's expectations. Yang Mi stared at the data in a daze, completely speechless. You don't have to worry too much, it's only a matter of time before this drama becomes a hit. Lin Chang put his arm around Yang Mi's slender waist and said comfortingly. In the previous life, the ratings of Eternal Love were not high when it was first broadcast, but it made a sudden comeback later. Although there was a small incident here with Lu Kaiwei being a deadbeat, the overall impact was not significant. What makes you so sure? Yang Mi was in a very bad mood at the moment and didn't pay attention to Lin Chang's little action. Lin Chang smiled confidently. How about this, let us make a bet. Yang Mi, what are you betting on? Lin Chang, let us bet on whether you can complete the bet agreement. Yang Mi, what if I lose? What if I win? I bet that 3 Lives 3 Worlds 10 Miles of Peach Blossoms will be a big hit, and you can easily complete the bet agreement. Lin Chang smiled and said, if I lose, I can unconditionally agree to one of your requests. Conversely, the same goes for you. Yang Mi began to think. From the current perspective, the probability of me winning the bet is still very high. Okay, I'll make a bet with you. Yang Mi nodded. She had already made up her mind at this moment. Once he wins the bet, he will let Lin Chang sign a contract with Jiaxing to work for him. After this period of time, she also thought it through. Whether Lin Chang is in the company or not, he will suffer. Although Lin Chang was badly criticized during this period, his Weibo fans soared to around 1 million. When Emperor Donghua appears in the drama, even if Lin Chang does not become a big star, he can still become a well-known actor from an unknown person in the entertainment industry. Lin Chang has good looks and acting skills, and has the potential to become a top star. Once it is signed, Jiaxing will benefit greatly. What were you talking about just now? Reba's voice suddenly sounded. Lin Chang shook his head, nothing, what were you looking at just now? Reba pointed to the computer screen and said, I'm looking at the ratings on Douban. Although there are not too many people who have reviewed it, there are still quite a lot of good reviews. This is good news, but that's all. For a TV series, ratings and playback volume are the real data. Time passes slowly. 4 days passed in the blink of an eye. In the previous few days, the ratings of 3 Lives 3 Worlds have not changed much and remain at around 1%. The poor performance also caused Yang Mi and Jiaxing Media to be questioned. Now there are rumors online that Yang Mi's gambling agreement failed and Jiaxing Media went bankrupt. The mood in Jiaxing as a whole is very low. Bai Shi is a female internet celebrity who edits videos on Douyin. That day she squatted in front of the TV, ready to watch Eternal Love. The reason why she pays so much attention to this drama is not because she likes it so much, but to take advantage of the popularity. Some time ago, Lin Chang played the role of Emperor Donghua as a delivery man, and the competition for roles caused quite a stir. Today is the first time that Emperor Donghua appears in Eternal Love. As a video editing influencer, Bai Shi will not miss this opportunity to catch the attention of the public. She was thinking. Lin Chang is just a delivery man, so his acting skills must be very poor. After watching the drama, cut the clips of Lin Chang into a ghost video and post it on Douyin as soon as possible, which will definitely attract some traffic. In fact, there are many video editing internet celebrities like Bai Shi. A bunch of haters are waiting to see Lin Chang's joke. In the blink of an eye, it was already 7:30 in the evening. The 9th episode of 3 Lives 3 Worlds also arrived as promised. In this episode, Emperor Donghua and Bai Fingzhou made their first appearance. It mainly tells the story of Bai Fingzhou, who accidentally entered the forbidden land of monsters, encountered the terrifying golden lion beast, and was rescued by Emperor Donghua at the critical moment. Bai Shi turned on the barrage mode and started watching the 9th episode. Perhaps because of Lin Chang's previous performance online, there are obviously a lot more viewers tonight, and the barrage is also more active. As the plot continues to advance, a cute 9-tailed fox suddenly appears. The fox had a phoenix tail mark on its forehead, which was furry and lifelike whether it was still or moving. Seeing this exaggerated special effect, the audience was a little surprised. Wow, the special effects of this drama are really conscientious. They are many times better than those big productions with 50-cent special effects. This fox is so cute. The scene changed and the 9-tailed fox suddenly broke into a small forest. Roar! At this moment, a ferocious monster rushed out. The monster was huge, with golden fur all over its body, and a pair of eyes emitting a bit of fierce light. When the golden lion beast saw the 9-tailed fox, it immediately attacked and killed it. Buzz! The light suddenly turned, and the 9-tailed fox turned into Reba's appearance. I don't mean to trespass into this forest, I just want to borrow the passage. Reba forced a smile. But the golden lion beast was ferocious by nature and would not listen to her explanation, and continued to press forward. Seeing the other party's ferocious appearance, Bai Fingzhou, played by Reba, took a few steps back in fear. I am Qingqiu Bai Fingzhou, don't be rude. Die. The golden lion beast also transformed into a human form and chased after it. Bai Fingzhou, played by Reba, obviously has a low level of cultivation. She panicked during the chase, and suddenly a towering ancient tree appeared in front of her. Ah! It was about to hit him and it was too late to dodge. Reba could only close her eyes in despair. Chapter 19, Public Opinion Reverses, Emperor Donghua becomes a hot topic. At the critical moment, a figure flew from the air. The man gently hugged Bai Fingzhou and casually shot out a white light. Boom! The ferocious golden lion beast was hit by the white light and was seriously injured instantly. After the golden lion beast of Emperor Donghua landed, he saw the person in front of him clearly and a look of deep fear appeared on his face. Without saying a word, it turned and left. In mid-air, Emperor Donghua and Bai Fingzhou hugged each other. As the camera zoomed in, Emperor Donghua, played by Lin Chang, appeared on the TV screen. He had sword-like brows and a sharp look, a delicate face with clear contours, and long silver hair that fluttered in the wind like thousand-year-old ice and snow. His every move was filled with the domineering and majesty of the master of heaven and earth. There seemed to be a hint of divine light emanating from his indifferent gaze, which made people feel a little awe. Bai Fingzhou, played by Reba, looked infatuatedly at Emperor Donghua, played by Lin Chang. Her infatuated look obviously didn't seem like she was acting. "Who are you?" Bai Fingzhou, played by Reba, asked blankly. "Emperor Donghua." The Emperor Donghua, played by Lin Chang, had a gloomy look in his eyes and a cold voice. "How long do you want to hold me like this?" Upon hearing this, Reba let go in a panic. "Oh my god, isn't this Emperor Donghua so handsome? The close-up of his face just now was so beautiful that it took my breath away. He is unrestrained and elegant, with a cold yet domineering temperament, and a hint of laziness in his expression. Isn't this the perfect Emperor Donghua in my mind? This is the best-looking male god in ancient costume I have ever seen. No one will accept any rebuttal. Love, love." Almost at the same time, a large wave of barrage swept in. "Mom, I'm in love." Even the little black snake's eyes were shining, staring at Emperor Donghua on the screen. "The show is still being shown. I have seen your portrait in Zheyan's collection of books, and it really doesn't look like you." Bai Fingzhou, played by Reba, looked at Emperor Donghua with an infatuated look on her face, and she never looked away when she spoke. Emperor Donghua, played by Lin Chang, had a blank expression on his face. "Zheyan? Who are you to him?" "I am Bai Fingzhou, the daughter of the northern emperor of Qingqiu Wang." Bai Fingzhou, played by Reba, smiled faintly at first, then bowed. Bai Fingzhou greets the Emperor Donghua. It turned out to be someone from the Bai family. Emperor Donghua, played by Lin Chang, was as cold as ice. "People from the Bai family are actually afraid of a golden lion beast? You haven't ascended to heaven yet, right?" There was a hint of coldness in his words, and deep in his eyes there seemed to be an aura that kept people at a distance. "No." Bai Fingzhou, played by Reba, shook her head embarrassedly. Emperor Donghua, played by Lin Chang, turned around and left without waiting for the other party to react. Since Emperor Donghua saved Fingzhou's life, Fingzhou must repay him. Reba, who plays Bai Fingzhou, followed Lin Chang seriously. There is no need for Lin Chang to be concise. "What should I do?" Reba's Bai Fingzhou was a little flustered when she heard this. "My aunt always taught me that there is a cycle of cause and effect in this world, and if there is a cause, there must be an effect. If you owe something, you must pay it back." "Your aunt?" Lin Chang's voice was still indifferent. "Qingqiu Baiqian? Does the emperor know my aunt?" Bai Fingzhou, played by Reba, nodded. "Lin Chang, we have met each other several times before. Your aunt and the Celestial clan have a very deep bond." "Is that so? Why have I never heard my aunt mention it?" Bai Fingzhou, played by Reba, showed a puzzled expression. The two asked and answered each other. One is extremely enthusiastic, the other is extremely indifferent. The huge contrast makes the audience watch with gusto, and they can't wait to know the final outcome of these two people. "Ha, Reba is so cute. She just appeared on the stage. She won to fall in love with Emperor Donghua directly, right? Didn't you see that crazy look in her eyes just now? This is definitely a love match. This CP is a perfect match." A series of extremely humorous comments floated by. At the same time, Shi also secretly memorized this paragraph in her heart, preparing to cut it out and post it online later. The TV lens slowly zoomed out, and the back of Emperor Donghua appeared on the screen. The purple gown and silver hair, and the beautiful back are like a graceful painting. Soon, the 2 episodes were finished. It was almost 10 o'clock in the evening, but the audience in front of the TV had no desire to sleep at all and looked as if they were still wanting more. Everyone started taking out their phones to log into Weibo and search for Lin Chang's Weibo account. Follow and comment. Internet celebrities like Baishi made videos as quickly as possible and posted them on major short video platforms. For a time, topics related to eternal love were spreading at a terrifying speed. Lin Chang knew nothing about all this. The next morning, sunlight slowly shone through the window. Inside Lin Chang's rental house, Yang Mi curled up in Lin Chang's arms like a well-behaved kitten, and the aura of the domineering female CEO in the past had disappeared. Lin Chang slowly opened his eyes, looked down at the sleeping Yang Mi, and couldn't help but smile faintly. He did not wake up Yang Mi, but habitually prepared to pick up his phone to watch a short video. He just opened his phone and was surprised by the eye-catching message notification on Weibo. Lin Chang quickly opened Weibo. You don't know until you see it. It's shocking. In just one night, his Weibo followers increased from 1 million to 9 million. Overnight, the number of fans increased by 8 million. The update he posted when he first registered on Weibo received millions of comments. Seeing this, Lin Chang suddenly remembered that the 9th episode aired last night was the official debut of Emperor Donghua. His rapid increase in followers must be related to this. Brother Lin, I spoke too loudly before, I apologize to you now. Brother, your performance as Emperor Donghua really amazed me. What Gao Weiguan? He is not even worthy of carrying shoes for my brother. If I could have a relationship with a man like this, I would be willing to live 20 years less. Does anyone know the value of this picture? A close-up screenshot of Emperor Donghua's face is attached. As a fan of the original novel, Lin Chang perfectly portrayed the image of Emperor Donghua in my mind. Emperor Donghua, I only recognize Lin Chang. Ha, even the original author Chi Mei posted a Weibo overnight. It seems that the author is also fascinated by Emperor Donghua. The Emperor Donghua played by Lin Chang is the ceiling of the ancient costume male god world. I have finished speaking, who agrees and who disagrees? Not only is he handsome, but his acting skills are also great. He fully portrayed the arrogant and cold character of Emperor Donghua, and his terrifying aura, really like the master of heaven and earth. Lin Chang casually clicked on the comments and saw several highly praised messages. Completely different from the previous angry remarks made against him, after a night passed, the day finally dawned. The entire comment area is full of praise. Lin Chang expected that he would be famous, but he didn't expect it to be this famous. It seems that the abilities granted by the system are even more terrifying than I imagined. After looking at the Weibo comments section for a while, Lin Chang clicked on Douban again. The film review section, which was sparsely populated yesterday, has now become as lively as if it were Chinese New Year. The rating of 3 Lives 3 Worlds also increased from 6.3 points to 7.5 points overnight. Judging from this trend, there is still a lot of room for growth. As a person who loves looks, I was attracted by Lin Chang's Emperor Donghua. The overall costumes and special effects of this drama are great. I look forward to the development of the plot later. The image of Emperor Donghua kept appearing in my mind and I couldn't sleep all night. Why only 2 episodes a night? It's not enough. I feel that Lin Chang plus Reba are the perfect match for the male and female lead. It's not that Demimi is not as good as Reba, but Zhao Yaoding is too far behind Lin Chang. Yi Hua is really beaten. Emperor Donghua is the first male protagonist of 3 Lives 3 Worlds. I originally watched it with a complaining mood, but unexpectedly I was conquered by Lin Chang in the end. It seems that there is a reason why Gao Weiguan was replaced. Emperor Donghua's acting is really good, every look is a drama. As soon as Emperor Donghua appeared, the atmosphere of the whole play was different. Sisters, are you also sleepless all night like me? The ancient male god Donghua Emperor admits to being second, who dares to claim to be first? In the Douban comments section, Emperor Donghua appears very frequently. What are you doing? Just then, Yang Mi's lazy voice came over. Lin Chang smiled calmly. Do you want to take a look at your phone? Yang Mi? Confused, she turned on her cell phone which had been turned off all night. Ah. After a moment, she let out an incredible scream. Last night, the 9th episode of 3 Lives 3 Worlds on Zhujiang TV had a viewership rating of 1.39%, and the 10th episode had a viewership rating of 1.42%. The 9th episode of Dongfang TV received a viewership rating of 1.42%, and the 10th episode received a viewership rating of 1.47%. Looking at this incredible data, Yang Mi felt dizzy. Just before yesterday, the TV ratings of 3 Lives 3 Worlds were only around 1%. It looks like he can neither go up nor down. Seeing that her gambling agreement was about to fail, Yang Mi was almost in despair. Unexpectedly, overnight, the ratings soared 2.8 times. So far, only 10 episodes of 3 Lives 3 Worlds have been aired, and there are 48 more episodes to come. Judging from the current situation, as long as this data is maintained, breaking 3 is only a matter of time. Happiness comes too suddenly. The excited Yang Mi was already somewhat incoherent. She quickly checked the data on Tingshuan Video. When she saw the numbers clearly, she couldn't believe her eyes. The number of views of 3 Lives 3 Worlds on Tencent Video in 12 hours reached a terrifying 1.2 billion. Oh my god, 1.2 billion? Yang Mi counted again and again to make sure she didn't have an extra zero. What happened? How did the situation change overnight? After being excited for a while, Yang Mi slowly calmed down. She opened Weibo and began to check the reason. Hashtag Emperor Donghua is popular hashtag. Hashtag Chime, the original author of 3 Lives 3 Worlds, said that Lin Chang is the best Emperor Donghua in her mind hashtag. Hashtag Emperor Donghua by Fingjiu hashtag. Among the top 10 trending searches on Weibo, 7 are related to Emperor Donghua. Emperor Donghua Lin Chang and Yang Mi instantly understood what was going on. She never expected that her impulsive decision would indirectly save her life. At this moment, she was extremely glad that she had made the decision. Ding-a-ling. Yang Mi's phone lit up. Sister Mi, where were you last night? Why did your phone show us turned off when I called you all night? Did you know that 3 Lives 3 Worlds has become a big hit? The ratings of the two TV stations have risen to 2.8%, and the number of views of Tencent Video in 12 hours last night reached an incredible 1.2 billion. Do you know that everyone in the company has gone crazy and is looking for you? Reba was very excited while speaking. As soon as the call was connected, Reba's excited voice came from the other end. It wasn't just Lin Chang's Emperor Donghua who was popular last night, but Reba's role as Bai Fingjiu also received considerable attention. In just one night, her Weibo account gained nearly 3 million followers. I'll go to the company soon. Yang Mi is full of strong woman aura and her eyes are shining. Yang Mi changed into a smart little suit and rushed to the Jiaxing headquarters. Lin Chang was leisurely checking the system at home. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully playing the role of Emperor Donghua, and you will be rewarded with 1 platinum treasure chest. Do you want to open the platinum treasure chest? Lin Chang's eyes suddenly lit up. Open. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the indecisive heart of a child. Innocent heart, the unique temperament of being enthusiastic about the ancient ways and having an innocent heart. Indecisiveness can express a complex psychology of hesitation and indecision. Chapter 20, Lottery, Yangji True Body plus Songhe Sword. Lin Chang has been thinking about this system for some time. According to the system prompts, platinum treasure chests can generally obtain 1 or 2 temperament skills. And these skills are obviously to assist him in playing various roles. In the next drama, as long as he chooses a role that matches the temperament of the innocent and indecisive, he can play the role to the fullest and get more rewards. As for what role he will play next, Lin Chang has not decided yet. Lin Chang continued to focus his attention on the system, and soon he found a string of numbers. I didn't expect that I would get 3 million contribution points overnight. Lin Chang looked at the numbers in the system and was immediately excited. Last time, he just took a body tempering pill and his body received a huge improvement. The 3 million contribution points this time are enough for him to draw 30 times. System, give me 30 consecutive draws. Lin Chang shouted in his heart. Thanks for participating. Thanks for participating. Lin Chang, who was originally excited, suddenly turned pale when he heard these words. Just as he was about to utter a sweet word, 2 golden lights suddenly flashed across the system. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the true body of the anode. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Songhe sword. Shipped. Yangji's true body? Songhe sword? Lin Chang breathed a sigh of relief and quickly checked. Yangji True Body, the body-refining magical power created by Emperor Donghua, which makes him invulnerable to swords and guns and immune to all poisons. The swords and guns here do not refer to ordinary swords, guns, sticks or clubs, but refer to powerful divine weapons. And the poison is not an ordinary poison, but a deadly poison from the fairy world. According to the mythological system, Emperor Donghua is the son of Pangu and Mother Taiyuan, and he was born with a unique extremely young body in the world. His generation is higher than that of the 3 pure ones, and he is of the same generation as Hongjun, the master of the 3 pure ones. His self-created body refining magical power is definitely many times more powerful than Sun Wukong's indestructible body. Lin Chang let out a long breath. After calming down for a moment, he immediately said to the system, "Fusion of the Anno True Body." As soon as he finished speaking, a gray gas came from the endless void and directly merged into Lin Chang's body. The fusion process is very simple and only takes a few seconds. After everything was settled, Lin Chang began to examine his body. After looking carefully for a while, he found that there was no change on the surface of his body, except that his muscles were more solid than before and his aura was more restrained. But in fact, he could feel that his whole body was filled with terrible power. Lin Chang turned his head to look at the steel door beside him, and murmured softly, "I feel that this thing seems very weak." As soon as he finished speaking, he kicked directly towards the steel door. Boom! There was a loud bang, and the thick steel door instantly turned into a mess. Lin Chang continued to walk forward and held the door in his hand. The door, weighing dozens of kilograms, was as light as cotton in his hand. Snap! He exerted a little force, and the steel door in his hand was like a fragile piece of white paper, and was easily torn in half. It is worthy of the body refining magical power of Emperor Donghua. Lin Chang was filled with emotion. He knew very well that such power was probably less than 1/1000th of Yangji's true body. However, with his current strength, he is unable to unleash the true power of Yangji's true body. The reason is simple. He only had the ability to refine his body, but he had no cultivation and had never practiced any techniques. Apart from possessing incredible brute force and defensive capabilities, he is still quite far behind those legendary immortals. If he could draw some martial arts techniques or some elixirs. Lin Chang immediately became excited. After traveling through a parallel world to activate the system, he originally thought that he had obtained an urban script for becoming an entertainment star. But now I see that this is not an urban script at all, it is clearly a fantasy script. After a moment, Lin Chang looked at another reward again. Songyi Sword, the life-saving magic weapon of Emperor Donghua, a divine weapon of the innate treasure level. There was a flash of light, and an ancient long sword appeared in Lin Chang's hand. Looking at this ordinary magic weapon in his hand, Lin Chang's expression was a little surprised. He originally thought that the Songyi Sword, as the life-saving magic weapon of Emperor Donghua and a divine weapon of the innate treasure level, must be a magical weapon that can destroy the world. Unexpectedly, it was ordinary and without any characteristics. Judging from the appearance, it is even worse than the fakes sold online. Swish! Lin Chang tried to wave it twice, and several harsh wind sounds were heard in the air. There was no scene of space being shattered or the sky and earth collapsing. System, what's going on? Lin Chang immediately asked the system. Ding! Since the host has no mana, he cannot drive that Songyi Sword. The system's explanation made Lin Chang suddenly realize. Although he now possesses the incredible power of Yangji true body, at best he is only physically strong. At this moment, he didn't have any magic power at all. Without mana, it is naturally impossible to control such an innate treasure. It seems that the Songyi Sword is just a sharper axe to me now. Lin Chang laughed at himself. At this moment, his desire for contribution points became even stronger. Boom boom boom. Suddenly, there was a rapid knock on the door. I'm Ryu, open the door. Grass, open the door if there is seed. This was accompanied by shouts and scolding. Lin Chang frowned slightly when he saw this. After storing the Songyi Sword into the system, he walked forward. When I opened the door, I saw a group of street urchins with dyed yellow hair talking foul language. Each of these yellow-haired guys was hugging a little girl, and they looked extremely arrogant. Are you looking for a fight? You made such a big noise in the broad daylight, you disturbed me, do you know that? One of the yellow-haired men walked up and pointed his finger at Lin Chang's nose and cursed. Wow, so handsome. Male god. When the little girls saw Lin Chang, their attitudes were completely different, and their eyes were shining. Seeing this, many yellow-haired men felt even more disgusted with Lin Chang. Lin Chang knew that the other party was talking about the time he broke the door. This is his temper. If the other party speaks nicely, it would be fine for him to apologize to the other party, but the other party starts to speak foul language as soon as he opens his mouth. How could he explain to this group of people? His face darkened and his right hand quickly grabbed the index finger of the person pointing at him and gently twisted it. Snap! The opponent's index finger was instantly twisted extremely, forming a terrifying arc. Ah, the pain went deep into his bones, veins popped out on his forehead and he screamed in agony. Seeing that Lin Chang actually dared to attack, the yellow-haired people around him became furious like an erupting volcano, and they rushed towards Lin Chang with strange cries. Lin Chang smiled coldly and moved as fast as lightning. Bang, bang, bang. A few seconds later, several little yellow-haired cats rolled back and forth on the ground, wailing in pain. Boom! Lin Chang released the aura of an emperor, and the terrifying breath immediately enveloped everyone. Suddenly, the hot summer turned into a harsh winter, and everyone felt like they were falling into an ice cave. Chapter 21. Signing a contract with Joshing, Yang Mi is willing to accept the loss. Don't let me see you again, or it won't be as simple as breaking off your hands and feet. Lin Chang's eyes were cold, filled with endless murderous intent. Wherever his eyes went, the other party showed deep fear. No one dared to look him in the eye. When Lin Chang looked at them, they seemed to see a sea of blood and corpses, as if they had become a corpse lying there. That feeling is so desperate and horrible. Get lost. Lin Chang snorted coldly. Everyone felt relieved upon hearing this, and they all crawled away. After the other party left, Lin Chang's frown still did not relax. At this moment, he was thinking, should he change his residence? Although his current residence is much better than the one where he used to deliver food, it is not a high-end residential area. There is a mixed crowd here, with all kinds of people. After what happened last night, Lin Chang is now considered a well-known star in the entertainment industry. There are many inconveniences if we continue to live here. After the filming of 3 Lives 3 Worlds was completed, Joshing sent the final payment of 4 million yuan of his salary. At this moment, he still has more than 4 million in his hands. Although he cannot afford to buy a big villa, he can still afford to rent one. With the support of the system, it is only a matter of time before Lin Chang becomes successful in the entertainment industry. Money is not that important to him. Just when Lin Chang was about to look up this information, Yang Mi suddenly called him. Come to the company and come directly to my office. Yang Mi said bluntly. Lin Chang, oh. Soon, Lin Chang arrived at the Joshing headquarters. Yang Mi's office. At this moment, there were only Lin Chang and Yang Mi. What's the matter with calling me here? Lin Chang didn't consider himself an outsider. He crossed his legs and lay comfortably on the sofa beside him. Yang Mi thought for a moment before saying, Lin Chang, if I remember correctly, you should be a free man now, right? Are you interested in becoming an artist in Joshing? Lin Chang looked up and smiled calmly. Mr. Yang, are you going to sign me? Lin Chang knew very well that after becoming famous overnight, there would be many companies wanting to sign him. Joshing is only considered a second-rate company in the entertainment industry and its strength is very average. Compared with those big companies, Joshing has no advantages. The only advantage is his friendship with Yang Mi. Are you willing to sign? Yang Mi felt a little uncomfortable when she saw that Lin Chang did not agree immediately. After all, a few hours ago, the two of them were still in love with each other, but now they have to compete with other top companies for Lin Chang. At this moment, she felt a little regretful. Why couldn't she sign Lin Chang earlier? Back then, Lin Chang was just a delivery man with nothing. It would not have been difficult to sign Lin Chang at that time. However, Yang Mi didn't know that even if Lin Chang had nothing before, she couldn't just sign it if she wanted to. Lin Chang, who has a system, is not an ordinary person who can be manipulated by others. It's not impossible to sign a contract with Joshing, but I have a few conditions. Lin Chang's face also became serious. When Yang Mi saw that there was hope, she immediately asked, tell me about it. First, my pay for each movie I make from now on must not be lower than that of the top stars in the entertainment industry. Second, the contract must be flexible and must not have any conditions that restrict me. I can leave if I want to, and stay if I want to. Third, I can film whatever movie I want and play whatever role I want, and the company is not allowed to interfere. Lin Chang spoke calmly. These 3 conditions are more stringent than one another. If there were any senior executives from Joshing present at the scene, I'm afraid the other party would have already started cursing. You're a newcomer who's only made 1 movie, but you act like you're worth 2.85 million. Do you think you are Jackie Chung or Jet Li? However, Yang Mi was unusually calm and did not seem angry. She thought about it for a moment, without any bargaining, and nodded, okay, I promise you. Lin Chang smiled calmly. He was not surprised that the other party compromised. In fact, before coming here, he had already anticipated Yang Mi's intention. He had considered all of this in advance. Lin Chang chose to join Joshing for 2 reasons. First, Jiaxing can complete the bet agreement soon and evolve from a second-rate company to a first-rate one, and there is a lot of room for improvement. Jiaxing has a bright future and will definitely not be worse than those first-class companies. Second, if Lin Chang's harsh conditions were placed in other places, it would be highly unlikely that anyone would agree. Cooperation between the two sides is a win-win situation. As for Lin Chang starting his own company? He had thought about this question before, but ultimately rejected it. Because starting a company will inevitably involve a lot of trivial matters, which will distract a lot of his attention, and he has no experience in starting a company. Lin Chang's goal is simple, which is to successfully play more roles and then get more contribution points to draw lots, so as to get more rewards. If you can draw the skills and magical powers of Emperor Donghua, your strength will increase greatly. By then, the entire world, and even the entire universe, will be under his control. What would a mere capitalist count for? Soon, Yang Ni printed out the contract. Lin Chang took a look and said there was no problem, and the two of them signed their names. The moment both parties signed, Yang Ni breathed a sigh of relief. Should I call you Mr. Yang or Sister Me from now on? Lin Zhong said jokingly. Yang Ni glared at Lin Chang. Why are you asking me? You can call me whatever you want. Lin Chang smiled and said, how about calling me wife? Yang Ni blushed. Don't yell so that others can hear you, or you'll be on the headlines tomorrow. After a pause, she said, let's go to the meeting first. There are a lot of executives waiting for the results in the conference room. Just when Yang Mi was about to leave, Lin Chang stopped her and said, wait a moment. Yang Mi turned around and looked at Lin Chang with a pair of foxy eyes, questioning. Sister Mi, have you forgotten something? Lin Chang asked. Yang Mi was surprised. What's the matter? Lin Chang, you haven't completely forgotten the bet we made before, have you? Yang Ni's face froze when she heard that. How could she possibly forget this? Although the bet agreement has not been completed yet, judging from the current situation, the probability of completion is close to 100%. She was originally planning to just get away with it, but she didn't expect Lin Chang to not tolerate her at all. Isn't the gambling agreement not completed yet? Why are you in such a hurry? Yang Ni planned to delay it for a while. Are you planning to default on your debt? If that's the case, I won't stay in Jiaxing anymore. To tell you the truth, several companies called me on my way here just now. Lin Chang remained calm and composed in the face of danger. Well, what do you want me to do? Yang Ni saw that she couldn't get away with it, so she had to accept the defeat. Chapter 22 New Drama The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber. Yang Mi, did you play Zhang Wuji because of Gao Yuan Yuan? In the office. Lin Chang gave a wicked smile and leaned close to Yang Ni's ear. After he finished speaking, Yang Ni suddenly looked at him with wide eyes. No, Yang Ni refused decisively. Lin Chang was determined to accept defeat. Yang Ni was speechless. The senior executives are still waiting for us to have a meeting. Can we go back in the evening? Lin Chang shook his head. No, it's interesting here. An hour later. Lin Chang came to the meeting room in Jiaxing in high spirits. Now that the bet agreement is about to be completed, the company's situation is very good. Even though many executives in the office had been waiting for an hour, no one was impatient. Seeing Lin Chang coming to the conference room, everyone instantly understood that Lin Chang had signed a contract with the company, so they all greeted him enthusiastically. Brother Chang, come here. Reba shook her hands, very excited. Reba, we will be colleagues from now on. Lin Chang smiled. Reba nodded. Brother Chang, you are amazing, you gained 8 million followers in one night. Lin Chang, haven't you also increased a lot? Reba pouted, I'm far worse than you. The two talked for a while, but there was no sign of Yang Mi. Reba asked in confusion, Brother Chang, where is Sister Mi? Isn't she here? Lin Chang pointed at Yang Mi who came in from the back door. At this moment, the latter was walking with a limp, looking a little awkward. Reba immediately stepped forward to support Yang Mi and asked with concern, Sister Mi, what's wrong with you? Yang Mi glared at Lin Chang without leaving a trace, and said speechlessly, it's nothing, I just fell down on the toilet. Reba felt distressed. Why don't you be more careful? Come, sit down quickly. Yang Mi's pretty face darkened and she quickly shook her head, I won't sit down anymore, work is more important. Under the gaze of everyone, Yang Mi came up and began to preside over the meeting. She first announced the news of Lin Chang's signing, and then took out a stack of information. These are the film and television resources that the company can currently access. Please share them with everyone. Yang Mi distributed the information. In fact, Jiaxing had obtained this information a long time ago. But because the company was in trouble before and couldn't take care of itself, how could it have the energy to shoot the next drama? But it's different now. 3 Lives 3 Worlds was a huge hit, the company's prospects were bright, and raising funds was no longer a problem. Lin Chang took the information in his hand and started to look through it. The resources on it were basically TV series and no movies. This is also closely related to Jiaxing's current development direction. The film industry is too complicated, and given Jiaxing's current size, it dare not get involved easily. Lin Chang flipped through it and found that there were a total of about 10 scripts, most of which he had never heard of. The only 2 TV series and movies he had heard of were Jin Yong's The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber and Fighter of the Destiny. And the drama Fighter of the Destiny was circled with a red dot by Yang Mi. Fighter of the Destiny and Eternal Love have many similarities. They are both adapted from popular novels and are also fantasy themes. Obviously, Jiaxing wants to take advantage of the popularity of Lin Chang's Emperor Donghua to continue to replicate the success of Eternal Love. Fighter of the Destiny? Lin Chang smiled helplessly in his heart. It would be fine if others didn't know, but he is very familiar with this drama. In its previous life, this drama was a real big bad movie. The original novel of this drama has a bad ending, and the screenwriter made crazy changes to it. Some good parts were completely eliminated, while some bad parts were retained. This resulted in an exaggerated plot, coupled with the actors' poor acting skills and cheap special effects. It was a completely bad fantasy drama. It's a miracle that such a drama can be popular. Lin Chang directly rejected the idea of playing the protagonist Chen Changsheng. He didn't want the reputation he had just accumulated to collapse like this. Of course, there is also the fact that his current skills are not at all compatible with the protagonist of this drama. Fighter of the Destiny is a work I am optimistic about. What do you think of it? Yang Mi stood on the stage with a solemn look on her face. Dozens of executives in the conference room were staring at Yang Mi, but she remained calm and composed, without any stage fright at all. At this moment, she had completely lost the mature charm she had just shown with Lin Chang in the office. Instead, she had the aura of an icy and overbearing female CEO. Fighter of the Destiny is a big IP, and it's also a fairy tale theme. I think this drama will definitely be a hit. If we continue to shoot Fighter of the Destiny, we can definitely replicate the success of Eternal Love. Lin Chang is very popular now. Let him be the male lead, it will definitely be a hot topic. I totally agree with Mr. Yang's opinion. The senior executives below expressed their opinions one after another, and everyone was optimistic about Fighter of the Destiny. Hearing this, Yang Mi nodded. But she did not make a decision immediately. Instead, she looked at Lin Chang. Lin Chang, what do you think? This move puzzled all the executives below. In everyone's opinion, Lin Chang signed a contract with Jiaxing and is an artist under Jiaxing. But Yang Mi is the boss of Jiaxing. If they want to shoot a certain movie, they, the executives, can just discuss it with Yang Mi. Why do they need to listen to Lin Chang's advice? As a newcomer in the industry, what unique insights can Lin Chang have? I think Fighter of the Destiny is not good. Lin Chang's words shocked everyone present, even Yang Mi was no exception. Why? Yang Mi asked puzzledly. Although the novel Fighter of the Destiny is okay, the script has been adapted too much and has nothing to do with the original work at all. I think this show is just complete and utter shit. Lin Chang replied, compared with Fighter of the Destiny, I am actually more optimistic about the Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber. Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber? Hearing these words, Yang Mi looked at Lin Chang with a strange expression. At the same time, the people present were also a little nervous. Lin Chang, you have just entered the industry and don't know much about the entertainment industry. The movie The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber you just mentioned might have had a good future if it had been filmed 20 years ago. But now the golden age of martial arts films has passed, and the domestic martial arts market is currently very sluggish. Although Jin Yong is well known in the martial arts world, there have been no successful film or television works adapted from his novels. A typical example is the recently released Zhang Yisun version of The Deer and the Cauldron, which was a complete flop. Assistant Sister Zhang couldn't help but speak up. Her words were immediately recognized by all the executives present. It is understandable that Sister Zhang would say this. In the previous life, the world of martial arts was opened up by Jin Yong, and he was the leading figure in the martial arts world. The works adapted from his novels have been remade countless times and are regarded as classics. But in this parallel world, Jin Yong is the epitome of late bloomer and born at the wrong time. In this world, the golden age of martial arts is indeed similar to that of the previous life. The only difference is that Jin Yong started writing novels in his 50s, and his classic novels appeared almost 30 years later than in his previous life. This also led to the fact that among the martial arts novelists who became famous in the golden age of martial arts, there was no such person as Jin Yong. Nowadays, the martial arts market is in a slump, so although his works are good, naturally no one cares about them. There were a few people who didn't believe in it, such as Zhang Yisan's version of The Deer in the Cauldron mentioned by Sister Zhang just now, who died miserably. Just because others can't take good photos doesn't mean I can't take good photos either. Lin Chang said firmly. The two skills of being pure-hearted and indecisive are perfectly suited to the character of Zhang Wuji. The role of Zhang Wuji was tailor-made for him. If he doesn't act, who will? Lin Chang, listen to my advice, it is better to play Chen Changqing than Zhang Wuji. Fighter of the Destiny obviously has the potential to be a big hit, but as for the Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber, even dogs won't watch it. Martial arts dramas have been so bad in recent years, there is no need to make more. Given the tempers of these executives, if it were any other artist, they would probably have started cursing. But Lin Chang is different. Lin Chang had just joined Jiaxing, and Emperor Donghua was on the rise, so everyone saw his potential. In the future, Lin Chang will definitely become the company's cash cow. And everyone also saw that Lin Chang and Yang Mi had a close relationship, so they didn't dare to say anything too extreme. Faced with everyone's persuasion, Lin Chang remained unmoved. Alas! Yang Mi sighed softly. Although her idea was the same as those of these executives, who asked her to sign the contract with Lin Chang, I declare that the company's next drama will be The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber. Yang Mi said to everyone without question. She thought to herself that once the ratings of The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber flopped, Lin Chang would understand the reason. After this lesson, Lin Chang will naturally listen to her opinions more in the future. Moreover, martial arts films have been developed for many years, and the cost of shooting such TV series is far less than that of fantasy films. With Jiaxing's current strength, it can definitely afford the loss. Mr. Yang's decision was too hasty. Many executives were dissatisfied with Yang Mi's decision. But Three Lives Three Worlds was a big hit, and Yang Mi's prestige in the company is at its peak, and no one dares to question her decision to her face. After the company's next steps were determined, there was naturally no need to continue the meeting. Afterwards, Lin Chang and Reba walked out of the meeting room side by side. But Yang Mi behind him looked as if she wanted to say something but hesitated. Do you have anything to say? Lin Chang smiled calmly. Yang Mi finally couldn't help but speak. The reason why you are more optimistic about the Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber is because of Gao Yuan, right? Huh? What does that mean? Lin Chang was a little confused. I'm going to play Zhang Wuji, what does it have to do with Gao Yuan? Still pretending, huh? One of the main investors of the drama The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber is Xinguang Entertainment, and Gao Yuan is an artist of this company. And they have already confirmed that Gao Yuan will play the role of Zhou Jiruo. Yang Mi's pretty face turned cold, but there was a hint of jealousy in her words. I really don't know about this. Lin Chang shook his head. He recalled carefully, and it seemed that Gao Yuan had indeed played the role of Zhou Jiruo in her previous life. Seeing that Lin Chang's expression was not fake, Yang Mi immediately breathed a sigh of relief. But at the same time, she felt a little nervous. Why do I care so much about the relationship between Lin Chang and Gao Yuan? Why do I get angry unconsciously every time I see Lin Chang having intimate behavior with other women? Yang Mi has always been a career-oriented woman and is very rational in doing everything. Even if she marries Lu Kaiwei, she will sign a prenuptial agreement with him in advance. Even after getting married, she will seriously plan her career and will never let marriage affect her career. Because of the filming, she and Lu Kaiwei were rarely together. But she never paid too much attention to Lu Kaiwei's private life. Even when Lu Kaiwei and actress Wang O were rumored to have an affair over a scripted night some time ago, she didn't care at all. But Lin Chang, whom she had just known for a few months, made her lose her composure. What's wrong with me? Could it be that I'm really trapped? You are now a celebrity in the entertainment industry, and the place you lived before is no longer suitable for you to stay. Yang Mi temporarily suppressed her complicated thoughts and looked at Lin Chang. I have a villa near the company, you can live there. Although it's not very luxurious, it's very convenient for work. When Lin Chang heard this, he immediately laughed. Sister Me, are you planning to squeeze me dry? Yang Mi was stunned for a while before she reacted. What are you thinking about? I don't live there. Lin Chang smiled and said, so that's how it is. I thought Sister Me wanted to live with me. Yang Mi's face turned completely dark. You wish. Reba, who was behind them, had no idea about the relationship between the two and thought they were just joking. After all, Lin Chang and she often drove together in Weixin, so she didn't care much about it. Brother Chang, when are you going to move to a new house? Reba asked curiously. I just happen to have some time today, so I'll go there later. Lin Chang had nothing on him, so apart from a few sets of clothes, there was nothing he needed to take. Hey, I happen to have some time today, I'll go help you clean up. Reba volunteered. Lin Chang nodded. Seeing this, Yang Mi immediately gave him the key. In order to thank Yang Mi, Lin Chang also invited her and Reba to have dinner together in the evening. Yang Mi nodded in agreement and left in a hurry. Afterwards, Lin Chang and Reba returned to their residence, picked up their luggage, and headed straight for the villa that Yang Mi mentioned. This is a small manor-style villa with 2 floors and a living area of approximately 300 square meters. The nearly 400 square meter outdoor area is planted with flowers, plants, and lush vines. There are 4 big words Xiaomi Manor written on the gate. Since Yang Mi is often away filming, this place is obviously not often occupied. But we hire someone to clean the place regularly, so most areas are relatively clean. The two of them casually mopped the floor and went straight to the master bedroom. This used to be Yang Mi's room, but now it naturally belongs to Lin Chang. The weather was hot, and even though the air conditioner was on in the master bedroom, Reba was still sweating profusely from exhaustion. Today, Reba was wearing a light blue tulle jumpsuit. The jumpsuit was soaked with sweat and stuck to her skin. The devilish figure was revealed in an instant. Chapter 23 Reba, Sister Me is here? At this moment, Reba was unaware of it and was still diligently wiping the TV cabinet in the master bedroom. Brother Chang, the water is dirty, can you help me change a bucket of water? Reba hummed a cheerful song from time to time, her voice soft. But after he finished speaking, there was no response. Confused, she turned her head, and her eyes full of exotic charm met Lin Chang's wolf-like gaze. Brother Chang, why are you looking at me like that? Reba lowered her head halfway through her words and quickly put her hands together shyly. Ahem, change the water, right? I'll be there right away. Lin Chang's voice was a little hoarse. Never mind. I'll go take a shower first. Reba blushed. She directly selected a set of Yang Mi's clothes from the closet in the master bedroom and walked towards the shower room. Seeing the other party's panic, Lin Chang couldn't help but laugh out loud. 15 minutes later, Reba's helpless voice came from the shower room. Brother Chang, I forgot to bring a bath towel, can you pass one in for me? Okay, Lin Chang agreed. Instead of looking for a towel, he knocked on the shower door. Reba, who was completely unaware of the situation, thought that Lin Chang was here to deliver a bath towel, so she decisively opened the door a crack. But who would have thought that Lin Chang took advantage of the situation and pushed the door lightly, and it opened directly. Reba exclaimed. 2 hours later. As night falls, a few stars are dotted here and there in the slightly dim sky. Reba, get up. Lin Chang looked at the sleeping Reba with pity in his eyes. No, let me sleep a little longer. Reba's lazy voice came. If you don't get up, Sister Me will be here soon. Lin Chang threatened. Reba was indeed startled and quickly sat up. Seeing that it was quiet around her, she breathed a sigh of relief. Brother Chang, please don't let Sister Me know about our relationship, Reba said quickly. Why? Lin Chang raised his eyebrows. He thought to himself, could it be that Reba knew about his relationship with Yang Mi? The company has a rule that artists are not allowed to date privately. Reba frowned. If Sister Me knew about us, I would be finished. So that's how it is. Lin Chang nodded and was about to say something when he heard the sound of a door opening outside. He looked through the window of the master bedroom and vaguely saw Yang Mi opening the gate of the manor and walking towards the side. It was Sister Me Reba who was frightened and turned pale. Lin Chang comforted him, don't panic, she won't come in so soon. Reba heaved a sigh of relief when she heard that. Soon, both of them were dressed neatly. At this moment, Reba inadvertently glanced at the blood-red stain on the bedsheet. Her round, pretty face suddenly turned red as she recalled something. Sister Me, you are here? When Reba came to the living room, Yang Mi also walked in. Yang Mi first hummed, then looked at Reba's clothes in surprise. Why are you wearing my clothes? Reba had obviously thought of a solution. I sweated too much while cleaning, so I took a shower and wore yours. Yang Mi didn't dwell on this question, but looked at Lin Chang. Where are we going for dinner tonight? Lin Chang immediately suggested going to a nearby restaurant. But Yang Mi said she was very tired and didn't want to go out. So the three of them simply ordered a luxury takeout meal from a 5-star hotel. An hour later, the dining table in the living room was filled with a sumptuous dinner. Come, let's have a drink. Yang Mi was in a good mood, and the three of them took out a few glasses of red wine from the wine cabinet and drank happily. Several people ate and chatted. They were in such a good mood that they couldn't help but drink a few more glasses. After a while, Reba, who was not very drunk, fell asleep on the table like a drunk cat. Yang Mi was also half drunk, with a flushed face. Sister Mi, I drank too much tonight and I feel like I have a fever. Lin Chang looked at Yang Mi with a half smile. How could Yang Mi not hear the hidden meaning behind his words? She secretly glanced at Reba, who was sleeping soundly. She wanted to refuse, but she also felt a little excited. There's really nothing I can do about you. Yang Mi sighed. An hour later. Yang Mi, crying and begging for mercy, went to the master bedroom and fell asleep, while Lin Chang carried Reba to another room to rest. Afterwards, Lin Chang, who had nothing to do, lay on the sofa and started browsing his phone. Suddenly, he thought of something. He has already been confirmed to play the role of Zhang Wuji, and Emperor Donghua is very popular now, so he can take advantage of this opportunity to promote the new drama. Thinking of this, he immediately went on Weibo and posted a status. The new drama The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber is about to start filming. I will play Zhang Wuji in this drama. I hope everyone can support it. After sending it out, Lin Chang was too lazy to read the follow-up and went straight to bed. Early the next morning, the three of them gathered in the living room to have breakfast. Sister Mi, I didn't talk in my sleep after I got drunk last night, did I? Reba said vaguely with her mouth full of delicious meat buns. Yang Mi thought of something when she heard this and her face suddenly turned red. She glanced at Lin Chang inconspicuously, and couldn't help but sigh in her heart. What on earth did this guy eat to grow up? Lin Chang's body seems to be more terrible than before. During this period, she also insisted on fitness, but it seemed that the effect was not great. The dream talk didn't say anything, but you can't drink alcohol, so drink less in the future, Yang Mi said. At the same time, she turned her head to look at Reba, with a lot of thoughts in her mind. Lin Chang's body is so strong that he can't handle it alone. As for Reba, although they are nominally superior and subordinate, they are like sisters in private. In line with the principle of keeping the wealth within the family, why not just let Reba and Lin Chang? Why is Sister Mi looking at me like this? On the other side, Reba, who was trying hard to eat, was a little scared by Yang Mi's gaze. She couldn't help but think of what happened yesterday. If Yang Mi knew about this, I would be in big trouble. Love life has a great impact on artists. Especially for female stars like these, once they fall in love or get married, a large number of fans will leave them. Back then, Yang Mi's career hit a low point just because she wanted to marry Lu Kaiwei. Later, in order to turn the tide, Yang Mi directly established Jiaxing and signed a bet agreement with the investors behind him. It took several years to get back to the top. And now, Reba has just begun to show signs of becoming a hit because of her role as Bai Fingzhou. If a scandal with Lin Chang were to spread at this moment, the consequences can be imagined. Lin Chang is not a pushover. Last time, he and Gao Yuan kept flirting with each other. Yang Mi continued to think, the crew will start filming soon, and they will play the male and female protagonists. Because she was not optimistic about The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber, Yang Mi originally did not want to get involved in the filming of this drama. But at this moment, she changed her mind. The roles of Zhao Min and Xiao Zhao had not been decided yet, so Reba and I were given the chance to play them. Yang Mi had already made up her mind. Chapter 20 for the whole network is pessimistic about Etienne being popular. I will eat it directly. On the other side, Reba looked at Yang Mi, who was in a daze. She just felt that the meat bun in her hand was no longer fragrant, and she felt very panicked. It's over. Sister Mi must have discovered something. Reba's face was bitter. Is it because there is a surveillance camera in the bedroom, so? Lin Chang silently lowered his head and ate breakfast, not noticing the complicated psychology of the two people. There was silence in the living room. Yang Mi, Reba. Reba, Sister Mi. Suddenly, both of them spoke almost at the same time. This accident also made both of them stunned. Is there one in the bedroom? What do you think of Xiao Zhao and the Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber? Seeing this, Lin Chang couldn't help but laugh out loud. What are you doing? Yang Mi coughed lightly and said to Reba, you speak first. Reba's heart shuddered. Look at Yang Mi's expression and what she just said. Obviously, I was overthinking it. The matter between me and Lin Chang was absolutely not exposed. In that case, there was no need for her to ask. I have nothing to say. Sister Mi, what happened to the heavenly sword and dragon saber you just mentioned? Reba quickly changed the subject. Do you want to play Xiao Zhao in the heaven sword and dragon saber? Yang Mi asked. The heaven sword and dragon saber? Reba's eyes lit up. Of course she wanted to. Because in this way, I can work with Lin Chang in the same crew day and night. I think Reba's answer was straightforward. Yang Mi was speechless when she heard this. God, I do. If they ask you whether you want to act or not, just answer yes or no. What do you mean by I am willing? It makes you sound like you are getting married. Okay, then you can play Xiao Zhao, and join us in the crew later, Yang Mi said. Reba heard the hidden meaning. Sister Mi, you are also going to star in the Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber? But Reba did not forget Yang Mi's helpless expression in the conference room. It was obvious that with her status, she looked down on this drama at all. Well, I'm going to play Zhao Min. Yang Mi nodded. Sister Mi, aren't you afraid of losing your reputation when you act in this kind of martial arts drama? Lin stressed. What is it to you? Yang Mi glared at Lin Chang unhappily. After breakfast, the three of them played with their mobile phones on the sofa. Suddenly, Reba exclaimed, Brother Chang, did you post an update last night? Only then did Lin Chang remember what happened last night. He immediately opened Weibo. In just one day, Lin Chang's fans increased by more than 2 million, and now his number of fans has exceeded 11 million. And these are not zombie fans, they are all active fans. After one night, the update he posted caused quite a stir. The number of comments on that dynamic directly exceeded 1 million. How desperate must you be to go and film Jin Yon's The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber? Why don't you continue to shoot Xianxia? With such a good temperament, it will definitely be popular if you continue to shoot Xianxia. The Deer in the Cauldron, directed by Zhang Yishan some time ago, only had a Dubon score of 3.2, which is enough to show how bad Jin Yon's novels are. Now filming The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber is like a moth flying into a flame. It's so funny. It's only been a few days since it became popular, but it's already gone too far. Emperor Donghua has a cold and domineering personality, and can be considered a killing god and a tyrant. Zhang Wuji, on the other hand, is kind-hearted and indecisive. The two characters have very different personalities. Are you sure you can play the role well? The golden age of martial arts has long passed. Nowadays, every martial arts-themed TV series is a flop. The martial arts industry is no longer viable, but there are always people who refuse to believe in it. Please, can you continue to make fantasy films? There are almost no people in the comments section who are optimistic about The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber, and some of the highly praised answers are full of sarcasm. Lin Chang didn't find this phenomenon strange. These 11 million fans have almost skyrocketed in the past 2 days. Some of them really like the role of Emperor Donghua played by him, and they can be considered true fans. However, the vast majority of them are just followers of fashion, and at best they can be considered as casual fans. In addition, the martial arts theme is indeed not popular, so it is understandable that it is not favored. The popularity is quite high, but it seems that no one is optimistic about our new drama. Reba looked through the comments and her face suddenly darkened. Yang Mi, however, is more open-minded. It is normal to be pessimistic. After all, current martial arts-themed film and television works are indeed not very pleasing. But this time, several of us are participating, so the popularity is guaranteed. Maybe it will become famous in the end? The first half of Yang Mi's sentence was the truth, and the second half was just to comfort Reba. Even she herself wouldn't believe this nonsense. At the same time, a group chat was privately formed by Jiaxing executives, and everyone was talking about it. I don't know what Mr. Yang is thinking. The company has just started to improve. How can he let a newcomer like Lin Chang do whatever he wants? Lin Chang does have some potential, but he is just a newcomer to the industry. How can his vision compare to those of us who have been in the entertainment industry for decades? Yes, he knows everything, and Mr. Yang follows him and does whatever he wants. Isn't this going to ruin the company? I'm going to say this: if the ratings of the Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber can reach 1, I will eat it directly. When this drama fails, he will be honest. Many executives expressed their dissatisfaction with Lin Chang. But now that the investment is a foregone conclusion, they can do nothing about it. Time passed quickly and half a month went by. During this period, the crew of the Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber was in full preparation, and the long list of actors was officially released. On this day, Yang Mi secretly came to Xiaomi Manor again. In the living room, the two sat opposite each other. The crew will start filming in 2 days, you should prepare well, Yang Mi reminded. I can leave at any time, there is nothing to prepare. Lin Chang smiled calmly. Suddenly, Yang Mi looked down at a plate of fruit on the table. The fruit has a dark purple skin and is about the same size as an ordinary apple. The surface is glowing purple and it exudes bursts of tempting fruity fragrance from time to time. What kind of fruit is this? Why have I never seen it before? Yang Mi asked curiously. Lin Chang, this is called purple spirit fruit, it nourishes the mind and refreshes the brain, you can try it. Purple spirit fruit? Never heard of it. Also to refresh the mind? I don't believe you. Yang Mi just thought Lin Chang was talking nonsense. But she couldn't help her curiosity and picked one up to take a bite. Click. When you take a bite, dark red juice actually flows out. It tastes extremely sweet and has a very smooth texture. Yang Mi only felt that her taste buds were trembling slightly. This taste is really delicious. She had never eaten such delicious fruit in her life. Very comfortable feeling. After a while, Yang Mi felt a warm feeling spread all over her body. During this period, she worked overtime in the company all day and was exhausted every day. It's not just the physical fatigue, but also the mental fatigue. But after eating this purple spirit fruit, she actually felt much more energetic and all the physical fatigue was swept away. It's amazing. Chapter 25, Going to the Etienne crew and meeting Tao Hong for the first time. Where did you buy this purple spiritual fruit? Yang Mi ate the purple spiritual fruit in her hand in no time. This thing is not available for sale outside. If you like it, take it all away. When I have some later, I will send you some. Lin Chang smiled calmly. He was not lying. This purple spiritual fruit was not an ordinary fruit. He got it by lottery in the system. This fruit is a daily snack for gods and immortals. For immortals, it has no other function except being delicious. But for ordinary people like Yang Mi, it has the effect of nourishing the soul. Lin Chang said that the purple spirit fruit can nourish the mind and refresh the brain, but it is obviously too conservative. It's not sold outside? Then how did you get it? Yang Mi was puzzled. She's planning to stock up a little more. The effect of this thing is many times stronger than those overrated health supplements. I planted it myself, isn't that okay? Seeing that the other party was determined to get to the bottom of the matter, Lin Chang immediately retorted in annoyance. Seeing that Lin Chang didn't want to delve into the issue, Yang Mi didn't dare to continue asking. Then, she picked up a small bag and packed all the purple spiritual fruits on the table in one breath, as if she was afraid that Lin Chang would change his mind. Seeing the dignified Jiaxing boss, he actually showed the attitude of a petty citizen who lives a frugal life. Lin Chang was both angry and amused. Please wait a moment. Lin Chang returned to the bedroom. When he came out again, he had a small bag of purple spirit fruit in his hand. Take this bag back and share it with Reba. This stuff is very valuable. Just eat it by yourselves and don't share it with other people. Lin Chang warned. It's not that he is too stingy, but this thing is really rare. These dozen or so purple spirit fruits were obtained by him using the contribution points he had accumulated in the past half-month. Normally, he is reluctant to eat it. Of course, a big reason for this is that for him who possesses the true body of Yangji, the purple spirit fruit can only satisfy his cravings and has no special effect. Do you think I'm stupid? This thing is so valuable, how can I be willing to share it with others? Yang Mi nodded. In the blink of an eye, it was time for the crew to start filming. Lin Chang, Yang Miriba and others went directly to Hengdian Film and Television City. Since 3 Lives 3 Worlds is still in theaters, and The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber features several of the original cast members from 3 Lives 3 Worlds. Therefore, even though the outside world generally does not look favorably upon this drama, it still attracted a lot of attention. On the day of launch, the crew burned incense and prayed, and then went to the press conference, still following the familiar process. Mr. Yang, the internet is generally not optimistic about the Heaven Sword in Dragon Saber. What do you think about this? A reporter asked sharply. Yang Mi, who was in charge of the interview, looked calm. I don't have any opinion, let us wait and see. There are rumors online that the reason why Jiaxing filmed the Heaven Sword in Dragon Saber was because Lin Chang insisted on doing it. Is this rumor true? The other party was obviously well prepared. Yang Mi didn't even bother to look at the other person. This is our company's confidential, I can't disclose it. At the press conference, a group of people were confronting each other. Everyone wants to create some topics to attract traffic. But Yang Mi has been in the entertainment industry for a long time, and she handled the attacks from these people effortlessly. Soon, the press conference came to an end. Next, the crew members came to the set without any prior arrangement. Lin Chang also met Gao Yuan again on the crew, whom he hadn't seen for a long time. Because their reputations had been blocked, the two had not been in contact since they left the hotel last time. When the two met again, Gao Yuan lowered her head embarrassedly, and it was unknown whether she remembered what happened that night. Sister Yuan, you haven't had a good rest recently, why do you look a little haggard? Lin Chang looked at Gao Yuan's pale face and asked with concern. Gao Yuan forced a smile. It's okay, maybe it's because the work pressure is too great. Lin Chang nodded and didn't pay attention to this little problem. On the set, in addition to Gao Yuan, Lin Chang also met several other leading actors. For example, Zhang Guoli, who plays Cheng Kuan, Zhang Tailin, who plays Yang Xiao, Tao Hong, who plays Ji Xiaofu. Among these people, except Tao Hong, who was relatively friendly to him, the others all looked down on him. Each one of them acted like a millionaire. Lin Chang knew that this was a common problem among the older generation. He thought he had been acting for decades and had a high seniority and some fame, so he looked down on newcomers like Lin Chang. Lin Chang was too lazy to pay attention to these people. Director Yang Tao is a very experienced martial arts drama director. Under his organization, the crew started to get up and running. Although Lin Chang is the protagonist, there are no scenes of Zhang Wuji in the early stage. Instead, people like Zhang Tailin appear first. Although Lin Chang also disliked Zhang Tailin and others, he had to admit that this guy was able to do well in the entertainment industry and was indeed quite capable. Soon, the crew was filming for several days in a row. Lin Chang also watched it for several days. On this day, the entire crew came to the suburbs, and they were going to shoot a scene where Yang Xiao and Ji Xiaofu would be together for the rest of their lives. This scene mainly tells the story of Ji Xiaofu, who drugged Yang Xiao in order to steal the sword of the heavenly sword, and then drowned herself in the river out of guilt but was rescued by Yang Xiao. She eventually fell in love with Yang Xiao and spent a night with him. Before filming, an unpleasant incident occurred. Because this scene involves an erotic scene, Tao Hong, who plays Ji Xiaofu, expressed her hope to have a body double when filming the erotic scene. As an actor, you must be dedicated. Using a stand-in means you can't shoot the actress' face directly, and you can't capture the actress' micro-expressions. How can you express the relationship between Yang Xiao and Ji Xiaofu? Zhang Tailin looked at her flushed face, like the red of a ripe peach, and felt a little distracted. He was firm in his attitude and said he would never agree to use a substitute. This old pervert, his professionalism is amazing. Lin Chang was also amused when he saw this. Director Yang Tao hesitated when he saw this. As a director who strives for perfection, he certainly hopes not to use a body double, but Tao Hong simply disagrees. Yang Tao, who didn't want to offend either side, suddenly didn't know what to do. Just when the two sides were in a stalemate, Zhang Tailin quickly gave a wink to Zhang Guoli, and the latter understood and stood up. Tao Hong, we are all actors, we are all doing this for art, so what is the harm in making some sacrifices? I believe that even if Su Zhang was here, he would not have any objection. Zhang Guoli spoke righteously, with the attitude of an elder. Seeing Zhang Guoli joining in, Yang Tao, who didn't want to waste time, also hurried to persuade him. Yes, if you use a substitute the effect will indeed be a little worse, see if you can. Yang Tao persuaded. Chapter 26, Angry at Zhang Tailin. Tao Hong looked at Zhang Tailin, who had a hint of greed in his eyes. With her many years of acting experience, she could tell at a glance that this guy had ulterior motives. If you really go on stage in person, you will most likely be taken advantage of. Although I was extremely reluctant, I had no choice but to accept the fact that these three people spoke at the same time, which was very meaningful. She was just one person, and if she continued to maintain the stalemate and delayed the filming progress of the crew, it was possible that the entire crew would resent her. For an actor, reputation is very important. If these people distorted the facts and spread the news, who would dare to ask her to film in the future? Tao Hong's eyes turned red, tears welling up in her eyes. Director, I. Just when Tao Hong was about to surrender, a voice suddenly rang out. Since Sister Hong didn't want to, she could just let us stand and do the job. What did it matter if the camera didn't shoot her face? It was Lin Chang who spoke up. Although he was not a messenger of justice, he really couldn't stand seeing a few grown men bullying a woman. Just when things seemed to be about to happen, Zhang Yaojin showed up unexpectedly. Zhang Tielin's expression changed instantly. Shaolin, you've only been filming for a few days, so you don't know much about this industry yet. When drama is very particular. If you use a stand-in, the essence of the scene will be lost, and even the fullness of the two characters Yang Xiao and Ji Xiufu will be greatly reduced. Zhang Tailin acted like a person with experience and came to preach. What's the impact? I think you want to take advantage of Sister Hong, right? Lin Chang didn't indulge the other party and directly made the point clear. As soon as these words were spoken, the atmosphere at the scene changed instantly. Lin Chang is too tough, isn't he? He dares to say such words. Having said that, Tao Hong is indeed beautiful, and it's no wonder that Zhang Tailin is so attracted to her. Su Zhang is so lucky to have such a beautiful wife. But then again, I don't know if the rumor about him going to a club some time ago is true. The photos are out, how can they be fake? He really doesn't know how to appreciate the good things he has. If I were him, just having a peach red would be enough. What do you know? Eating meat and fish every day, who doesn't want to change the taste? Anyone present could see that Zhang Tailin had ulterior motives. But Zhang Tailin has been in the circle for decades and has a very wide network of contacts. These people have no relationship with Tao Hong, and no one would offend Zhang Tailin for Tao Hong. But now Lin Chang directly told the truth. If Zhang Tailin still insisted on letting Tao Hong go, then it would completely prove his claim of taking advantage. No matter how thick-skinned he was, he wouldn't dare to do that. Xiaolin, what you said is not the kind of person I am. Zhang Tailin was so angry that his lungs almost exploded. But he is a veteran actor indeed, and in front of everyone, he still acted innocent and calm. Ha, it seems that I misunderstood you. Lin Chang smiled calmly. This statement can be regarded as giving the other party a way out. Of course it was a misunderstanding. Zhang Tailin almost bit his posterior teeth off. Ahem, in that case, let's use a body double. Director Yang Tao immediately stepped out to smooth things over. Let's take a break first, and start shooting in 10 minutes. Seeing that the storm was over, everyone dispersed. At this time, Tao Hong came over with a grateful look on her face. Xiaolin, thank you. Lin Chang smiled slightly. It's nothing, I just can't stand this guy's smug look. No matter what, I have to thank you. When I have time, I will treat you to a meal. Tao Hong nodded. I will start filming my play soon, so I won't talk to you anymore. After Tao Hong left, Reba and Yang Mi came over. Brother Chang, Zhang Tailin was so angry just now that his lungs almost exploded. Reba laughed so hard that she fell backwards. Yang Mi was speechless. Zhang Tailin is a man with some influence in the circle, so why bother to provoke him? Lin Chang sneered, so what if he has power? What can he do to me? Yang Mi was not blaming Lin Chang for offending Zhang Tailin, because with Jiaxing's current strength, Zhang Tailin couldn't do anything to them. Even if Lin Chang hadn't taken action just now, she would have spoken up for Tao Hong. In fact, she was upset because Lin Chang confronted Zhang Tailin for Tao Hong. Yang Mi rolled her eyes, then she leaned close to Lin Chang's ear and said in a low voice, "Don't pretend to be so righteous here, I think you are attracted to Tao Hong, right? Zhang Tailin only dares to take advantage of you verbally, but you. I don't think you're any better than Zhang Tailin." Lin Chang was speechless. Sister Mi, am I as bad as you think? Yang Mi snorted softly, thinking that she was in KTV at the beginning. Although she was drunk at the time, no one else would have the courage to do that. Sister Mi, please don't misunderstand Brother Chang, he is a very good person. Reba didn't hear what Yang Mi just said, and thought that Yang Mi was blaming Lin Chang for offending people. Yang Mi looked at Reba and felt suspicious. Why does this girl always speak in favor of Lin Chang? Could she really like Lin Chang? It seems that I have to keep a closer eye on Reba in the future, and don't let her be deceived by Lin Chang. In her opinion, Reba is still quite simple. As for that little pervert Lin Chang, let's not talk about him. Although she had thought of giving Reba to Lin Chang before, she felt very unhappy when she thought that something that belonged to her was taken away by someone else. So, during this period of time, she has been undecided. Even if the wealth really belongs to no one outside, it is impossible for Lin Chang to take advantage of it so easily. Yang Mi thought for a moment and made up her mind. While they were talking, the crew had already finished their preparations. Zhang Tailin and Tao Hong both changed into their costumes and started to appear on stage. Action director Yang Tao stood in front of the camera and shouted. Tao Hong, wearing a pink long dress, the attire of an Ame disciple, covered her face and cried as she leaned against a big tree. Her face was slightly flushed, with a red heart on her forehead, and tears were gleaming in her foxy eyes. She was truly charming and alluring. Ji Xiaofu, you have done such a heartless thing, how can you still have the face to live in this world? Ji Xiaofu, played by Tao Hong, was speaking her lines while staring blankly at the lake beside her. After a moment, she was distracted and ready to jump. Why are you doing this? Suddenly, Yang Xiao, played by Zhang Tailin, walked out slowly. How are you okay? Ji Xiaofu, played by Tao Hong, turned her head away in surprise when she saw Yang Xiao appear. Yang Xiao, played by Zhang Tailin, I've seen through your tricks long ago. If you saw through me, why did you let me steal the heavenly sword? Tao Hong asked again, then why didn't you expose me? Ji Xiaofu, played by Tao Hong, looked incredulous. Zhang Tailin, if you don't do this, how are you going to explain to your master? Tao Hong, why do you do this? Because I like you. Yang Xiao, played by Zhang Tailin, slowly approaches Tao Hong. No, I'm not worthy of your love. Tao Hong shook her head at this moment and did not notice Zhang Tailin's little movements. You deserve it. As soon as Zhang Tailin finished speaking, he appeared in front of Tao Hong. Just when he was about to grab Tao Hong and rape her. Suddenly, a powerful force came over me. Chapter 27, The Heroic Young Man, the original Zhang Wuji is alive. The unsuspecting Zhang Tailin felt as if a mountain was pressing down on him, making it hard for him to breathe. To the extent that he could only stand there stupidly, unable to do anything. Teacher Zhang, what is wrong with you? Director Yang Tao discovered the problem immediately. As Director Yang Tao opened his mouth, that momentum instantly disappeared. I'm fine. Zhang Tailin was completely confused and had no idea what had just happened. After a moment, he came back to his senses. Director, I'm sorry, I was a little distracted just now, let's reshoot it. After hearing this, Yang Tao shook his head. The first part was filmed very well and there is no need to reshoot it. The rest of the scenes can be done by a stand-in. This made Zhang Tailin very dissatisfied. He had already thought of a solution just before filming. Regardless of whether Tao Hong agreed or not, he went straight up and forced himself on her. At that time, the worst that can happen is that I can say that I was so immersed in the role that I forgot to change my stand-in. Unexpectedly, an accident happened. Although Zhang Tailin was very angry at the moment, the replacement of the substitute was a foregone conclusion and he had no way to change it. Not long after, a female stand-in wearing the same clothes as Tao Hong came up. Although the female stand-in has a body similar to Tao Hong, her appearance is very different. She is completely incomparable to the charming Tao Hong. Seeing this, Zhang Tailin became even more dissatisfied. He was so angry that he decided to take revenge immediately. In the next scene, this guy shamelessly stretched out his head and scared the female stand-in to tears. You know, when filming an erotic scene, even without a body double, everyone is just pretending and talking. After all, acting, to put it bluntly, is fake. It is very taboo to stretch your head. But Zhang Tailin, this old pervert, has no shame at all. In order to gain more advantages, Zhang Tailin even kept making NGs on purpose. A scene that was supposed to be only about 10 seconds long took more than 2 hours to shoot and was still not finished. Finally, director Yang Tao couldn't bear it any longer. Lao Zhang, can you please shoot? You've wasted so much film. Zhang Tailin stopped when he saw the director getting angry. As soon as the scene was finished, the aggrieved female stand-in ran out of the set crying. Tao Hong, who was standing by, saw the scene and while she hated Zhang Tailin, she was also very relieved. Fortunately, Lin Chang stood up for her and saved her from suffering. Otherwise, the female substitute in front of her will be her fate. Thinking of this, she couldn't help but like Lin Chang even more. She subconsciously turned her head to look at Lin Chang not far away, only to see that the latter's perfect profile was very charming under the sunlight. Lin Chang turned his head slightly as if he had realized something, and his eyes just met Tao Hong's. Boom! At this moment, Tao Hong felt her head buzzing and her heart involuntarily gave rise to a throbbing feeling. This feeling is like my heart is suddenly shot by Cupid's arrow. Tao Hong thought back to the past. The last time she had this feeling was when she was in college and was having an affair with her first boyfriend. Now she is already a slave. I didn't expect that I could still experience the feeling of being ignorant about love in Lin Chang. After a moment, Tao Hong came back to her senses. This stinky brother is really good looking. With his charm, I am afraid that many female stars in the entertainment industry will suffer in the future. During this period, Tao Hong has also been following Eternal Love. When she saw Lin Chang playing Emperor Donghua, she thought that Lin Chang was also a rather aloof person in private, but she didn't expect that the fact was just the opposite. On the set, everyone also sneered at what Zhang Tailin did. But no one wants to offend anyone, so they just complain a few words in private. As for the female stand-in, with Yang Mi's instruction, director Yang Tao directly offered to give the other party 3 times the salary, which was considered a small appeasement. That just passed. The filming work of the crew is also ongoing. 3 days later, Lin Chang's Zhang Wuji was officially launched. He was wearing a grey coarse cloth robe and a high ponytail on his head. He suddenly transformed into a heroic young man with thick eyebrows and handsome eyes. Lin Chang is only in his 20s, and this costume is just a reflection of his true self. But even so, it still caused the crowd to exclaim in amazement. At the beginning, Lin Chang played the role of Emperor Donghua, who had lived for who knows how many tens of thousands of years in 3 lives 3 worlds, so there would be a hint of vicissitudes in his eyes from time to time. Moreover, Emperor Donghua has a rather cold personality, and his long silver hair looks like 10,000-year-old ice, which makes people feel awe. Cold and domineering is the synonym of Emperor Donghua. But now Zhang Wuji has a gentle personality and a kind heart. The difference in personality is huge, no wonder many people don't think he can play Zhang Wuji well. But now, after seeing Lin Chang's appearance as Zhang Wuji, everyone nodded. Regardless of his acting skills in the future, just talking about the image, Zhang Wuji played by Lin Chang feels like he has come alive from the original novel. Lin Chang's appearance is really good, and the look is very consistent with Jin Yong's description in the original novel. Director Yang Tao recalled the description of Zhang Wuji's appearance in Jin Yong's book as tall, straight, and handsome. Judging from the appearance, Lin Chang is really impeccable. However, the personality span between Emperor Donghua and Zhang Wuji is quite large. After all, Emperor Donghua was only the second male lead in Eternal Love. Now he has to play the leading role. I wonder if he can do it. In fact, Yang Tao still had some concerns in his heart. Because according to the setting of the script, there are several literary scenes that are extremely difficult. The most classic scene is undoubtedly Zhang Wuji's farewell to Xiao Zhao, who was about to go to Persia. This scene needs to perfectly display Zhang Wuji's love and reluctance for Xiao Zhao, focusing on expressing the complexity of his heart, which places high demands on the actor's acting skills. In addition, Zhang Wuji is set as a martial arts master in the play, and there are many action scenes. Although the protagonist of a martial arts drama does not necessarily have to be a martial arts actor, he must at least have some martial arts skills. In this way, the leading actor can perform the lower difficulty action scenes himself, and use a stunt double for the higher difficulty scenes, and the effect will be better. The reason why martial arts dramas have declined over the years is that the plots are old-fashioned and boring and lack novelty. There is another very important point. That is the vast majority of martial arts dramas, which gradually lost the soul fighting scenes. The director also prefers to use special effects editing and acceleration techniques to highlight the grandeur of the fighting scenes. The most common complaint from the audience about martial arts themes is that the fighting scenes look soft and there is no such thing as the smooth martial arts style of the past. In order to change this situation, Yang Tao specially invited a group of martial arts instructors from Hong Kong. These people have been in the industry for 20 years and have a wealth of experience. But their requirements for movements are also very high. Yang Tao was very worried that Lin Chang would not be able to meet these people's requirements, which would affect the progress of filming. Chapter 28 Zhang Wuji bids farewell to Xiao Zhao, close-up of Lin Chang's wonderful eyes. Although Lin Chang's role as Emperor Donghua also has a lot of fighting scenes in 3 Lives 3 Worlds, there is still an essential difference between martial arts and fairy tales. The fighting scenes in fairy tales are basically based on special effects, and scenes where the world is destroyed with just a flick of the finger are not uncommon. Martial arts films, on the other hand, should focus more on the fighting routines and the actor's action skills. There is no point in worrying, just take it one step at a time. Yang Tao suppressed his worries and put his energy into filming. Soon, the shooting began. The early content mainly focused on the plot in which Zhang Wuji fell in love with Zhu Zhozhen but was framed by the other party. This scene is not difficult. Lin Chang easily portrayed the ignorant young man Zhang Wuji and his feelings for his first love Zhu Jiuzhen to perfection. Lin Chang is young and energetic, and playing the role of Zhang Wuji is just his true character. Yes, I was a little worried that he wouldn't perform well, but now it seems that my worry was unnecessary. Such performance surprised most of the crew members. It's hard to say. This scene is of average difficulty. Let us see how he performs later. Of course, there are also some different opinions. However, as the filming progressed, Lin Chang's abilities gradually became apparent. What surprised everyone the most was the fighting scenes. Originally, Yang Tao thought that the difficult moves taught to Lin Chang by the Hong Kong martial arts instructor should be difficult to learn. Unexpectedly, Lin Chang could understand it after reading it once. Such performance was incredible to even the discerning Hong Kong martial arts instructors. How could these people know that Lin Chang, who possessed the Yang Jiao true body, was incredibly powerful? This strong body does not just mean high resistance to attacks and high defense, but an all-round improvement. Strength, speed, recovery, and even brain power. Many difficult moves are impossible for ordinary people to perform without practicing for several months, but for Lin Chang, it is as easy as drinking water. The filming went exceptionally smoothly. On this day, director Yang Tao personally found Lin Chang. "Xiaolin, get ready, we're going to film the scene where Zhang Wuji bids farewell to Xiao Zhao," Yang Tao said seriously. "This scene is very difficult and big. If it is not performed well, the character of Zhang Wuji will give a very bad impression to the audience. The fullness of the characters will also be greatly reduced." "Yeah." Lin Chang nodded. "Just as I was about to go to the set, I ran into Zhang Tailin, who was walking towards me. Zhang Tailin, this old hand, is very good at hiding his emotions. Although this guy was scolded by him last time, when the two meet on the set, the other party will still greet him in a friendly manner. On the surface, he seems to be a generous person." But Lin Chang could see that the other party was obviously pretending. "Xiaolin, I heard from the director that you are going to shoot the farewell scene with Xiao Zhao soon." Zhang Tailin took the initiative to walk up. "Teacher Zhang, do you have anything to say?" Lin Chang replied calmly. I don't dare to be called a teacher. However, I do have a lot of experience in emotional scenes. If you don't mind, I can explain it to you." Zhang Tailin pretended to be kind-hearted. When Lin Chang heard this, he felt contemptuous. How could this guy be here to impart his experience? Clearly he is here to show off his seniority. "I call you teacher, do you think I am really a teacher?" Mr. Zhang, you are too modest. I also watched your love scene some time ago. It's not just about rich experience, it's clearly a master. Especially the wind scenes, they are amazing," Lin Chang said sarcastically with a half-smile. At first, when Zhang Tailin heard the first half, he thought Lin Chang was trying to praise him, but he didn't expect the second half to make him want to vomit blood in anger. Last time, he got so angry that he made the female stand and cry. Thinking about it afterwards, he realized that he was indeed too impulsive. During this period, some people in the crew criticized him privately. Some actresses now treat him as a plague when they see him, which makes him very embarrassed. "I came to see Lin Chang today, firstly to save some face, and secondly to change everyone's opinion of him and establish my image as an old senior." Unexpectedly, Lin Chang was talking about something irrelevant and didn't take him seriously at all. "Teacher Zhang, please don't show off your little experience in love scenes in front of me. I'm not worthy of it." After Lin Chang finished speaking, he turned around and left without caring how ugly the other person's face was. Several crew members who heard the noise turned around and looked over, making Zhang Tailin very embarrassed. "Humph, what's so cool about that? This scene is so difficult that even I'm not sure I can perform well. When I was the protagonist, you didn't even know where I was. I'll see what you can do today." Zhang Tailin snorted coldly and came to the set to watch Lin Chang make a fool of himself. On the set, Yang Tao and a group of staff were all in place. The plot of this scene is very exciting. It mainly tells the story of Zhang Wuji and his companions being besieged on the ice and fire island by a large number of masters of the Persian Ming cult. Although Zhang Wuji is a martial arts master and has seen through the martial arts methods of this group of people with the help of Xiao Zhao, he is still outnumbered. In order to save Zhang Wuji and his companions, Xiao Zhao was forced to become the leader of the Persian Ming cult and was not allowed to marry for the rest of her life. The scene where she and Zhang Wuji met for the last time when they were parting. The 195th scene of the Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber officially started filming, director Yang Tao said loudly. As soon as the words were spoken, the filming officially began. Zhang Wuji, played by Lin Chang, walked out slowly in a white robe. Led by a woman, he slowly walked into a luxurious tent. The woman motioned Lin Chang to look aside. Lin Chang immediately turned his head and saw a woman wearing yellow ethnic clothing sitting cross-legged in the leader's main seat. The woman had a veil on her face, covering her features. Her sexy belly was exposed to the air, and her whole body was full of exotic charm. As the other person slowly turned his head, Zhang Wuji, played by Lin Chang, also saw the other person's eyes as bright as stars. Reba, who plays Xiao Zhao, slowly takes off the veil on her face. At this moment, their eyes intertwined. When Zhang Wuji, played by Lin Chang, saw Xiao Zhao taking off her veil, his originally puzzled look instantly turned into disbelief. Reba, who plays Xiao Zhao, seems to have sensed the emotions coming from Lin Chang and can't help but get into the role. Xiao Zhao, how did you become the leader of the Persian Ming cult? Zhang Wuji, played by Lin Chang, asked in astonishment, why did you do this? Xiao Zhao, played by Reba, smiled faintly. She did not answer Lin Chang's question, but walked up and pulled Lin Chang aside. Please take a seat, sir. Reba plays Xiao Zhao in a gentle voice, and her sexy belly slightly exposed under the ethnic costume adds a bit of mystery to her. Xiao Zhao, played by Reba, personally poured tea for Lin Chang. Now that she has become the leader of the Persian Ming cult, she seems to have turned into a little girl following Zhang Wuji, gentle and considerate. Zhang Wuji, played by Lin Chang, slowly looked up at Reba and understood something. His eyes were affectionate, yet revealed a deep reluctance. No extra lines or actions are needed at this moment. A look is worth 1,000 words. Take a close-up of Lin Chang's eyes. Director Yang Tao was observant and soon discovered this scene. Chapter 29, the whole audience cried and drew a lottery, the anti-aging pill repair, and the 4,000 chapter with an additional 2,000. This voice immediately attracted the attention of the people around, and everyone looked towards Lin Chang's eyes involuntarily. This pair of dark eyes is extremely complex, full of deep affection, reluctance, grief, and love. Countless complex emotions are hidden in them. Lin Chang's look is so painful, the sense of substitution is so strong, I want to cry. This look is so contagious, the sadness comes all of a sudden. Did you notice that Reba's expression began to change? It seemed that she was also attracted by Lin Chang's emotions. Without saying a word, the sadness in his eyes made people feel a piercing pain. This look is absolutely amazing. Everyone present was amazed by Lin Chang's eyes. At this moment, Zhang Tailin, who had been standing behind the director, also saw the scene through the camera. Others could only watch from a distance, but he could see a close-up of Lin Chang's eyes through the camera. The sadness hidden in those eyes made him, a veteran actor who had been acting for decades, feel inferior. Lin Chang felt embarrassed when Zhang Tailin thought about the fact that he just wanted to pass on his experience to Lin Chang. Even with this simple look, he has not figured it out after acting for decades. Some crew members who were at the scene just now also subconsciously turned their heads to look at Zhang Tailin. These people didn't say a word, but the contempt in their eyes and the mockery at the corners of their mouths were obvious. At this moment, Zhang Tailin felt extremely ashamed. He was so embarrassed that he wanted to find a hole to crawl into. Director Yang Tao did not notice Zhang Tailin's emotions behind him. At this moment, he put all his energy into filming. On the set, Zhang Wuji and Xiao Zhao's farewell scene had just begun. Sir, please have some tea. Reba, who plays Xiao Zhao, handed the teacup to Lin Chang. She looked at Lin Chang like that, her eyes full of helplessness and attachment. Zhang Wuji, played by Lin Chang, did not take the teacup. He stood up and said, Xiao Zhao, you are the leader of the sect, and I am still your subordinate. You should not do the work of a maid anymore. The two of them stood facing each other, with just the right height ratio and superb looks, like a perfect couple. This was the last time Xiao Zhao served the young master. Reba, who played Xiao Zhao, forced a smile. From now on, we will be separated by the east and the west, and we will never meet again. Even if I want to serve you again, I can't. A trace of sadness appeared on the face of Zhang Wuji, played by Lin Chang. He slowly lowered his head and took the teacup from the other person's hand. Sir, I lied to you about something. Reba, who plays Xiao Zhao, opened her red lips. Zhang Wuji, played by Lin Chang, spoke slowly. You mean, hiding your identity? Reba, who played the role of Xiao Zhao, held Lin Chang's hand affectionately, put the teacup on the table, and the two of them sat together on the Persian leader's spacious seat. You have your own difficulties, I don't blame you, said Zhang Wuji, played by Lin Chang. I have memorized the method of the great shift of the universe. But I have never betrayed you. Nor did he reveal this to anyone. Xiao Zhao, played by Reba, lowered her head slightly and said apologetically, Xiao Zhao apologizes to the young master. Zhang Wuji, played by Lin Chang, smiled calmly and shook his head slowly, it doesn't matter anymore. The Qiankuan Deneng Exinfa was originally the martial arts secret book of the head teacher, and it is only right that it returns to the head teacher now. Xiao Zhao, played by Reba, was deeply moved when she heard these words. She raised her head and looked at Lin Chang affectionately, Sir, actually I don't want to be the leader of the sect. If I were given a choice, I would rather be a young master's maid for the rest of my life. Never separate. It's a pity that this matter is difficult to accomplish. Reba spoke the lines while holding back her tears. At this moment, she could no longer tell whether her words were addressed to Zhang Wuji or to Lin Chang. When I was young, my mother lived in fear day and night in order to avoid the leader. She sent me to live with someone else and didn't let me meet my family. I didn't understand anything at that time. I blamed her for being too ruthless. If it weren't for today, I still don't understand why she was willing to take such a risk to marry my father. Xiao Zhao narrated her childhood experiences. Suddenly, her voice gradually became louder, Sir, let alone being the leader, I don't want to be the queen. When Zhang Wuji, played by Lin Chang, heard this, his eyes began to turn red. He looked at Reba with deep love and pity, but he was helpless. Prince. Reba, who plays Xiao Zhao, chokes up with sobs. The two of them never took their eyes off each other from beginning to end, as if they were the only ones left in the world. Xiao Zhao, I understand. Zhang Wuji, played by Lin Chang, said sadly, you sacrificed yourself to make all of us happy. Xiao Zhao. Having said that, Lin Chang couldn't control his emotions and directly took Reba into his arms. Drunk on the spring breeze, I am drunk on the spring breeze. When they first met, they were both moved. HG. I resisted the urge, and she moved me again. I absolutely cannot hurt her heart. Just at this moment, the stage manager, with the director's instruction, played the theme song of the play, Beloved. The slightly sad BGM blended perfectly with the scene, and the crew members, who had been trying hard to hold back their tears, could no longer hold back and burst into tears. Even though I know it's just acting. Even though I know it's fake and made up. But everyone still couldn't help but fall into it. Yang Mi, Gao Yuan, Tao Hong, even director Yang Tao is no exception. On the set, Lin Chang and Reba were still immersed in the play and continued their performances. Sir, I really want to stay in this moment forever. Reba leaned on Lin Xianxiong's mouth, tears streaming down her face uncontrollably. She gently stroked Lin Chang's cheek, her bright eyes still flushed red. The atmosphere gradually became subtle, and unconsciously, the two people's looks began to change. Suddenly, Xiao Zhao, played by Reba, slowly stood up, and their faces were only 2 palms away from each other. When love reaches its peak, both parties look at each other lovingly and slowly approach each other. When their lips were about to touch, Reba stopped. Xiao Zhao, if you can't control your lust, you will endanger Mr. Zhang's life. Xiao Zhao, played by Reba, remembered her mother's warning. In the end, the two people closed their eyes and just put their foreheads together without hugging. This subtle scene seemed to foreshadow the final outcome of the two. The crew members who were familiar with the plot were deeply saddened when they saw this scene. Wow, this part is so cruel. Why can't Xiao Zhao be with Zhang Wuji? Lin Chang and Reba acted so well that they made me cry. In this scene, Lin Chang only has a few lines and few actions, but his eyes seem to speak. Lin Chang's eyes were complex and his facial expressions were just right. His performance throughout the show was textbook-like. Is he really a newcomer who has just entered the industry? This acting skill, let alone the new generation, even the older generation can't act like this. Hard to accept. Everyone present was deeply moved. Unknowingly, they were brought into the world of Etienne by Lin Chang. Kai Yang Tao paused for a long time before he called for a stop. The voice fell, but the scene was very quiet. Although the performance has ended, everyone is still immersed in it and unable to extricate themselves. Reba's eyes were blurred with tears. She was so immersed in the role that she hugged Lin Chang tightly and said with a sob, "Brother Chang, please never leave me." Lin Chang smiled calmly and gently patted Reba on the vest to comfort her. Lin Chang handled this extremely difficult emotional scene with just a few glances. For a moment, the entire crew looked at him with admiration. Even some veteran actors with high standards changed their address from Xiao Lin to Teacher Lin. Zhang Tai-lin, who had previously wanted to pass on his experience to Lin Chang, became a joke in everyone's eyes. You don't know that just before filming, Zhang Tai-lin went to find teacher Lin and said he wanted to teach teacher Lin how to film emotional scenes. It's really funny. How dare he say such things? In the last love scene between Yang Xiao and Ji Xiaofu, he acted terribly and even made the female stand and cry. This guy is such a pervert. He has been reaping the benefits of the role of the emperor for many years and really thinks he is a superstar. Zhang Tailin's acting skills are just so-so. Apart from debuting earlier, how can he compare with teacher Lin? Everyone sneered and mocked Zhang Tai-lin. Zhang Tai-lin also had many confidants in the crew, and soon these words reached his ears. Zhang Tai-lin was so angry that his face turned red. Although he was very angry, there was nothing he could do. After all, Lin Chang had no intention of targeting him from the beginning to the end, he was just playing his role well. On the contrary, he tried so hard to express himself that he accidentally turned into a clown. Lin Chang never took him seriously from beginning to end. This is the most infuriating. That evening, after Lin Chang returned to the hotel, he took a shower, lay on the bed and logged into the Douban website. During this period, he would check the real-time data of 3 Lives 3 Worlds every day. Just a few days ago, 3 Lives 3 Worlds was fully broadcast and broke multiple domestic records. This fantasy drama started off slowly but ended up with a high rating, and the combined viewership of the two TV stations finally settled at 4.8%. The number of views of Tencent Video has broken the record of domestic TV drama online views, reaching a terrifying 34.2 billion. Yang Ni easily completed the gambling agreement with the help of this drama. This also made Jiaxing, which was originally valued at only 30 million and even faced bankruptcy, directly valued at 300 million, an increase of nearly 10 times. When 3 Lives 3 Worlds was first aired, its Douban score was only around 6 points. But with the appearance of Emperor Donghua, the reputation of the entire drama began to reverse. It has now risen to 9.0 points, ranking first among all fantasy dramas. Ever since Emperor Donghua appeared, I, who never watched TV, have been waiting in front of the TV every day for 3 Lives 3 Worlds to be broadcast. I dare not leave even during the commercial breaks. My family, who understands this feeling? Emperor Donghua is so handsome. He directly refreshed my perception of handsome men in ancient costumes. Woohoo, I'm about to become a big fan of Xiangzi. Lin Chang's Emperor Donghua really saved the drama 3 Lives 3 Worlds. In fact, the overall plot and costumes of this drama are very good, but because of Lu Kaiwei's old debt incident, everyone had a bad impression of this drama, which led to the failure of the first broadcast. Fortunately, the appearance of Lin Chang reversed this situation. Sister Mi should really give Xiangzi a thumbs up, without him the company would really go bankrupt. 3 Lives 3 Worlds directly brought the fairy tale drama to a new height, and Lin Chang was the founder of this drama. In many film reviews, Lin Chang appears very frequently. Although this drama only earned him 5 million in salary, the benefits behind it are immeasurable. First of all, his number of fans on Weibo has skyrocketed again. It has directly increased from 11 million to 26 million. It has only been a few months since his debut, but his fanbase is already comparable to that of first-tier stars. Secondly, Emperor Donghua's emergence from the circle also brought him a large number of contribution points. 40 million contribution points. Lin Chang was overjoyed when he saw the number in the system. But he also understood. The reason why the contribution points increased so quickly was entirely because of the hit drama 3 Lives 3 Worlds. As this drama is released, the contribution point increase will reach a historical low for a long time to come. It seems that I still need to shoot a few more dramas. As I play more roles, I can get more things from the lottery, and I can earn contribution points faster. Lin Chang took a deep breath and prepared to draw a lottery. System, give me 40 consecutive draws. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the Doom Talisman X10. Ding, congratulations to the host for getting the Lucky Charm X10. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the Youth Pill X1. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining Candle Dragon Fruit X100. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining Purple Spirit Fruit X100. Hearing that series of voices, Lin Chang was suddenly excited. Purple Spirit Fruit? I got 100 of them this time. Lin Chang already knew the effects of this Purple Spirit Fruit. After looking at it for a while, he turned his attention to other items. The first is the Doom Charm. Bad Luck Charm. You can use this charm by silently reciting a person's name in your mind. After using it, the other person will suffer from bad luck within 12 hours. After seeing the system's explanation, Lin Chang subconsciously thought of Zhang Tai-lin. I can use you to test the effect of my spell. Lin Chang followed the instructions of the system and directly used the Doom Talisman. Then he ignored it and looked at other things again. As the name suggests, this lucky charm has the exact opposite effect to the bad luck charm. After using it, you will have great luck within 12 hours. Lin Chang put it away, ready to try its effect again when needed. The candle dragon fruit flashed, and suddenly a blood-red fruit appeared in Lin Chang's hand. The fruit is as big as a fist, fragrant, and crystal clear, like a red gem. According to the description of the system, this fruit is also a favorite fruit of all the immortals in the fairy world. For ordinary people, it has the effect of strengthening the body. If consumed for a long time, it can even make the muscles and marrow clean and transform one's body. Chapter 30 Make Up for the Regret. Snap. Lin Chang took a bite of the Zhulong fruit. The bright red juice instantly filled his entire mouth and he tasted an unprecedented sweetness on the tip of his tongue. The taste is sweet but not greasy, and the texture is smooth and silky, which stimulates Lin Chang's taste buds crazily. It made him feel like he had grown a pair of wings and was flying in the sky. The things in the fairy world are indeed extraordinary, Lin Chang sighed. Eating this candle dragon fruit is simply a kind of enjoyment. However, it is a pity that although the candle dragon fruit has incredible effects, it is of no use to Lin Chang who possesses the Yangji true body. Lin Chang casually collected the rest of the candle dragon fruits and held the last harvest in his hand. As an old bookworm, he is very familiar with this thing. Rejuvenating pill, after taking it, you can regain youth and maintain eternal youth. Although Lin Chang's Yang true body is very strong and its lifespan is almost eternal, it will also age. It's just that the time of aging is extremely long. Tens of thousands of years? Hundreds of thousands, millions? He didn't know the exact time. But he was sure that the rejuvenating pill had a great effect on him. He swallowed it without hesitation. After a while, the pill dissolved in the stomach. Boom, boom, boom. Just as Lin Chang was about to walk to the mirror to check the changes in himself, the door of the hotel room rang. Reba, why are you here? Lin Chang opened the door and was immediately surprised. In the middle of the night, Reba actually came to my door on her own initiative? And she was holding a round package in her hand, and no one knew what was inside. Brother Chang, let me in first. Reba looked around nervously. Even though she found that there was no one around, she still didn't dare to let her guard down. Lin Chang found it a little funny to see the other party's guilty look. Don't worry, Sister Me won't come here at this time. Lin Chang pulled Reba into the room and closed the door. At this moment, Reba, who had relaxed, suddenly looked at Lin Chang in confusion. Why are you looking at me like that? Lin Chang asked in confusion. It's strange, Brother Chang, why do I feel that you are more beautiful? Is it an illusion? Reba was surprised. She stared at Lin Chang's face intently, unable to move her eyes away. Lin Chang thought, could it be the effect of the anti-aging pill? He walked to the mirror and found that his face was indeed 3 times more handsome than before. Not only that, his skin has also undergone a significant transformation. Originally, after Lin Chang merged with the Yangji true body, his skin had become as white as jade, but now, it is transformed again. Brother Chang, your skin is too good, isn't it? Even a newborn baby can't compare to yours. Reba couldn't help but pinch Lin Chang's face and immediately couldn't let go. She was so excited that she kissed Lin Chang on the face several times. This skin. Soft, smooth and white. It's so tender. This kind of white is not a sickly white, but a white that looks healthy and beautiful at first glance, just like a beautiful jade. On weekdays, Reba often uses a lot of high-end skincare products. Coupled with her good skin, she has always been very satisfied with her skin. But now, compared with Lin Chang, she suddenly felt inferior. Okay, stop pinching. It's late at night, why did you bring this bag here? Lin Chang pulled Reba's hand down helplessly, looked at the bag in her hand and asked, what's in it? When Reba heard this, her face immediately turned red. What's in it? Reba stammered. Lin Chang snatched the bag away, opened it, and found that it contained the costumes that the two wore when they performed during the day. One is Zhang Wuji's white robe, and the other is Xiao Zhao's exotic yellow sexy belly-bearing outfit. What are you doing with this? Lin Chang had some guesses in his mind. Sir, put this on. Reba mustered up her courage, stepped forward and grabbed Lin Chang's hand. Hearing the word young master, how could Lin Chang, as an experienced driver, not understand? Turn out to be. This chick wants to cosplay with me. Brother Chang, in the book, Zhang Wuji and Xiao Zhao were regretful. Reba's voice became emotional, and it was obvious that she remembered the play they performed today, so tonight, I want to make up for this regret. Lin Chang was secretly happy. He had this idea a long time ago and wanted to talk to Rebati about it after some time. Unexpectedly, Reba did it before him. It's you, Reba. Sure enough, he is Lin's confidant. Soon, both of them changed their clothes. In order to make it more realistic, Reba personally made a high ponytail hairstyle for Lin Chang. Ambient lighting was turned on in the hotel. At Reba's request, the tear-jerking theme song of The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber was also played. Drunk in the spring breeze, they met for the first time and their hearts were moved. Seeing a different sky through the clear net, I opened my heart to. Heartless people laugh at my stupidity, I laugh at heartless people's ignorance. Music is often the most effective in stirring people's emotions. The moment the music started, Reba's eyes instantly changed. In a trance, she felt that she was back to the scene in the tent during the day, and she was about to go far away and say goodbye to Zhang Wuji forever. Sir, let Xiao Zhao serve you. Reba plays Xiao Zhao with a soft voice and a look of deep love. 2 hours later, Reba left Lin Chang's room and walked quickly towards her own room. But just as I got to the door and was about to open it, a ghostly voice suddenly rang out. Stop. Reba's heart almost jumped out of fright. She turned around and saw the familiar figure. Me, Sister Me, why are you here? Reba patted her chest and said guiltily. Chapter 31 Angry Yang Mi, Reba, if you dare to cheat again, I will deduct your salary. It's over, it's over. When Reba saw Yang Mi's expression, her scalp went numb. Sister Me must have seen something, why don't I just confess it? Reba was about to cry. In the corridor late at night, neither of them spoke, and the atmosphere was deathly silent. Just when Reba couldn't hold it back any longer and was about to confess, Yang Mi finally spoke. Reba, I'm not saying anything bad about you. Yang Mi pointed at the number on her watch and said unhappily, it's already 2 o'clock in the middle of the night, and you actually sneaked out. Reba's mind was full of thoughts. At this moment, she was thinking about how to express the truth in a way that would make it easier for Yang Mi to accept it. Although dating is not allowed in the company, Brother Chang is also an artist of the company. If I talk to Brother Chang, Sister Me will probably understand. As long as we are careful and don't let the paparazzi take pictures of us, it won't affect our careers. Sister Me, Reba was about to speak. Yang Mi interrupted her directly, okay, stop quibbling. Look at you, you've gained a lot of weight compared to before. Recently I saw that your fans gave you the nickname Fat D. If you don't pay attention to your body management and your figure is out of shape, how can your fans like you? Forget it this time. Next time. If you sneak out for a midnight snack again, I will deduct your salary. When Reba heard this, a look of astonishment suddenly appeared on her face. Having a midnight snack? What the hell? But she was not stupid. Seeing that she had not been seen through, she still hesitated. Sister Me, I will never dare to do it again next time. I'm doing this for your own good. Eating late-night snacks will easily put you out of shape. Moreover, staying up late will make your skin worse. Yang Mi said with concern. I understand, Sister Me, I'll go back first. Reba didn't expect the other party to react, so she slipped into the room directly. Afterwards, Yang Mi also prepared to leave. But when she was about to go back to her room, she hesitated again. In fact, she was planning to go find Lin Chang tonight. When she passed by Reba's room, she just wanted to see if Reba was there, but she didn't expect that no one opened the door after she called for a long time. Then she called Reba again, but still no one answered. I guess that Reba might go out to have an affair, so I decided to stay here temporarily. This guard lasted for 2 hours. It's already 2 o'clock in the middle of the night, Lin Chang must have fallen asleep. Yang Mi sighed softly. After joining the crew during this period, everyone stayed in the same hotel. With so many people around and so many eyes watching, the two of them had not dared to do anything excessive for some time. At least Lin Chang has Reba to satisfy his cravings, but Yang Mi can only work hard to make ends meet. As time goes by, her desire naturally grows. During this period, she has suffered from insomnia for several days in a row, tossing and turning but unable to fall asleep. Why? Yang Mi sighed and finally returned to her room. The next day. As soon as Lin Chang arrived at the crew, he saw Reba in the distance. The latter also noticed him and playfully stuck out his tongue at him. "Brother Chang, you're here? I've already bought breakfast for you." Reba handed over a hot breakfast. "Thank you." Lin Chang took the breakfast with a smile. Soon, Yang Mi also came. While Lin Chang was eating breakfast, he heard several crew members around him discussing something. Because these people were too far away from him, he only vaguely heard Zhang Tialin's words. "Do you know what everyone is talking about?" Lin Chang asked the two curiously. Seeing that the topic was being changed, Yang Mi didn't dwell on the question anymore, but said, "I guess they are talking about what happened to Zhang Tailin last night." Lin Chang asked, "What happened to Zhang Tailin?" Yang Mi replied, "This guy fell in the bathroom last night and broke his leg, then he called 120. Guess what happened? After he took the 120 ambulance, he encountered another car accident on the way to the hospital, which further injured him." Reba had never had any good feelings towards Zhang Tailin, and she laughed when she heard this. This guy is asking for trouble, and even God can't stand it. Lin Chang smiled calmly. He knew that it was not because God couldn't bear it, but because the bad luck charm he had cast last night had taken effect. But then again, this guy was seriously injured. What about Yang Xiao's role? Half an hour later, director Yang Tao came to the set with a worried look on his face. Obviously, Zhang Tielin's injury also caused him a lot of trouble. In the morning, Yang Tao went to the hospital and found that the other party was seriously injured. It would be impossible to recover without a year or so. The crew won't wait for a year or two for a supporting role like him. In the end, they had to make a difficult decision, which was to make a direct substitution. Fortunately, Yang Xiao was only a supporting role, and he didn't have many scenes filmed before, so replacing him now would only delay the filming for half a month at most. In the days that followed, without Zhang Tailin as a troublemaker, the atmosphere in the crew became much more harmonious. This shoot took another month. On this day, the crew worked overtime and did not finish work until 11 o'clock in the evening. Lin Chang and Gao Yuanyuan, who had changed into casual clothes, walked side by side, preparing to go to a nearby restaurant for a midnight snack. The two were discussing what to eat later. Suddenly, Lin Chang pointed to the stars in the sky and asked, "Sister Yuanyuan, what is your zodiac sign?" "Libra." Gao Yuanyuan smiled and asked, "What about you?" "Guess?" Lin Chang smiled mysteriously. "Scorpio?" Gao Yuanyuan guessed. Wrong. Lin Chang shook his head. "I made it for you." Puff. This unexpected and cheesy love talk made Gao Yuanyuan laugh out loud. "You stinky little brother, you even dare to flirt with your sister," Gao Yuanyuan scolded with a smile. The relationship between the two was already good, and as they played a couple in the drama, their relationship has been getting closer and closer over time. They chatted as they walked towards the restaurant in front. Just as they reached the side of the road, a black car suddenly stopped in front of them. A man got off the car, and when he saw Gao Yuanyuan and Lin Chang being intimate, his face looked extremely ugly. "Zhao Yaoding?" Lin Chang, however, looked calm. Chapter 32, Gao Yuanyuan's passionate confession. "Yuanyuan, why didn't you answer my call?" Zhao Yaoding suppressed his inner anger and walked forward. Not wanting to answer the call, Gao Yuanyuan's face turned cold, completely different from the playful look she had just had with Lin Chang. "You heard that your crew had just finished work, so you went to Xiqing to buy your favorite dessert." Zhao Yaoding was not angry, but turned back to the car and took out a box of dessert. Gao Yuanyuan just took a look and had no intention of answering it. Lin Xiangda was surprised by the two people's strange attitude. You know, Gao Yuanyuan came to visit the crew a few months ago, and the relationship between the two was still very good. Why has it become like this now? Because of yourself? Lin Chang shook his head, thinking that it was impossible. Could it be that something happened during this period that I don't know about? Lin Chang guessed. Yuanyuan, please stop making trouble, okay? I was wrong about this matter. I will definitely change in the future. Please give me a chance. Zhao Yaoding begged, his tone a little humble. Gao Yuanyuan's attitude of "I can't possibly forgive you" was extremely firm. This sentence directly ignited Zhao Yaoding's anger. He pointed at Lin Chang angrily and shouted, "You won't forgive me, is it because of him? How far have you two developed? Have you slept together?" When Gao Yuanyuan heard this, her face turned pale. "Are you crazy? What nonsense are you talking about?" Zhao Yaoding sneered, still pretending, "Huh? You guys have been sticking together every day on the set during this period, and you still say you are fine?" Gao Yuanyuan's face turned cold. "Don't slander me here. It was obviously you who was hanging out with the assistant, but now you want to slander me? After hearing this, Lin Chang finally understood what was going on. It turns out that Zhao Yaoting is in trouble. No wonder Gao Yuan was so cold towards him. An angry Zhao Yaoting turned around and glared at Lin Chang, clenching his fists tightly, as if he was ready to attack at any time. During this period of time, with the explosion of popularity of Three Lives Three Worlds, he, as the leading male actor, should have been the biggest beneficiary. But in fact, it is just the opposite. Because the Emperor Donghua played by Lin Chang was too dazzling, everyone focused their attention on Lin Chang, completely overshadowing his brilliance as the protagonist. Even many fans also said that Yi Hua's performance in the film was too expressionless. His acting skills are poor, but his appearance is completely outshined by Lin Chang. As a result, the attention he, the protagonist, received in the play is not as much as that of the supporting characters such as Ji Yan and Li Jing. This made Zhao Yaoting, who already hated Lin Chang, even more angry. Just when Zhao Yaoting was about to beat Lin Chang up, Gao Yuan had already turned around and left. You're lucky. Zhao Yaoting glared at Lin Chang fiercely, then hurriedly followed him. But he was walking so fast that he didn't notice a protruding stone on the road. Bang! Zhao Yaoting kicked the stone with his right foot. Without taking a step, he rushed forward due to inertia. The huge inertia caused him to crash hard into Gao Yuan. Gao Yuan was caught off guard, and before she could figure out what was happening, her whole body was knocked out for a distance and landed right on the road. Beep! At the same time, a rapid horn sounded. It was almost dawn and the surroundings seemed a bit empty, so the sound seemed particularly harsh. Gao Yuan turned her head subconsciously and was horrified to find a speeding tanker truck rushing towards her. This tanker is fully loaded and moving at a very fast speed. If she crashed into him directly, she would probably be crushed to pieces even by her bones. Gao Yuan only had time to scream once, thinking to herself, "I'm done," and then closed her eyes in despair. At the critical moment, a thunderous roar rang out. Get out of the way. Lin Chang's roar was like thunder from the sky. Thunder rolling in the sky. Domineering. As he made the sound, he rushed out like a flash of lightning and pushed Gao Yuan out before she could react. Boom! The tanker hit Lin Chang hard, and he was thrown dozens of meters away like a cannonball. As the tanker truck stopped, the few passers-by on the side of the road subconsciously looked towards the front of the truck. Hiss! Several people were horrified to find that a huge dent had been made on the hard front of the tanker truck. Even the anti-collision beam was completely twisted. It's over. That person is dead. It's too tragic. Even an Iron Man would be smashed to pieces by this collision. Several people gathered around and talked in horror. Gao Yuan, who was still in shock, finally reacted and looked towards the place not far away. Because Lin Chang used skillful force when he pushed her just now, she was not injured. When she saw Lin Chang lying on the ground, not knowing whether he was dead or alive, she felt a piercing pain in her heart, so painful that she couldn't breathe. Lin Chang and Gao Yuan's voices were extremely shrill. Recalling the scenes of her acquaintance with Lin Chang, her tears burst out. Lin Chang, don't scare your sister. Gao Yuan's legs went weak and her whole body was shaking. It took a while before he crawled in front of Lin Chang. Tick-tock. She held Lin Chang tightly in her arms, tears constantly sliding down her pretty face and dripping onto Lin Chang's face. Feeling the warmth from Lin Chang, Gao Yuan was deeply saddened. When she saw that Lin Chang was willing to do anything for her, she finally understood her own feelings. In fact, she had already fallen in love with Lin Chang, this handsome and stinky brother. Irreparable love. It was only because of the constraints of marriage that she did not dare to cross that line. It's a pity. I realized it too late. Now, it's too late. Lin Chang, I beg you, wake up, please wake up quickly. Gao Yuan kept stroking Lin Chang's face, muttering to herself, "Whoa. As long as you wake up, I will agree to anything you want." Hearing this, Lin Chang knew that the show was almost over. He slowly opened his eyes and said in a soft voice, "Sister Yuan, just hold me like this, hold me tight, don't let go." Gao Yuan's mind buzzed and she was extremely surprised. "How are you?" Lin Chang chuckled, "It's okay, nothing serious." Gao Yuan couldn't believe her ears. Fine? Such a heavy tanker. Such a fast speed. Lin Chang was knocked dozens of meters away. How could he be fine? Is it a last gasp? Suddenly, Gao Yuanyuan thought of something and her face turned pale. Terminal lucidity is a normal medical phenomenon. When some people are seriously injured or on the verge of death, the remaining adrenaline in their bodies will be distributed to various parts of the body, issuing final commands. This makes people mistakenly believe that the patient has improved. It's actually a sign of impending death. This situation can last from a few minutes to a few days. Lin Chang, please don't die, okay? I like you very much. Chapter 33 Yang Mi and Gao Yuanyuan fight. Gao Yuanyuan was obviously flustered. She was afraid that Lin Chang would pass away in the next moment, so she hugged Lin Chang and cried incoherently. Lin Chang was afraid that Gao Yuanyuan would be too upset, so he stopped pretending immediately. He stood up and brushed the dust off his clothes. Sister Yuanyuan, you said this, so you must keep your word. Lin Chang looked at Gao Yuanyuan, who was crying with tears in her eyes. The latter wore a white shirt on the upper body and a pair of whitish tight jeans on the lower body. The high-waist design made her figure look taller. She wore a pair of transparent high-heeled sandals on her feet, and her pink toes painted with red nail polish were slightly exposed, making her look sexy and cute. Although this outfit is very casual, Lin Chang finds it more and more attractive the more he looks at it. Feeling Lin Chang's bold gaze, Gao Yuanyuan's originally anxious heart became suspicious. Although she was not a doctor, she knew that terminal lucidity could not make the injured person look like a normal person. Oh my god, what happened? Is this guy a freak? He was knocked so far away, but nothing happened to him? This is so fake. Can anyone tell me what happened? The tanker truck's anti-collision beam was twisted by the collision. Could it be that he is harder than the anti-collision beam? A few passers-by around saw that Lin Chang was fine, so they stood up and screamed in surprise. At this time, Zhao Yaoting, who had reacted, also hurried over. Yuanyuan, I didn't tea just now. Zhao Yaoting tried to explain. Snap. His answer was a loud slap in the face. There was a flash of disgust in Gao Yuanyuan's eyes. Regardless of whether the other party did it intentionally or unintentionally, the fact is that he almost killed her. In addition, Zhao Yaoting had cheated on his wife before, so their relationship was basically over. Beep, beep, beep. At this time, the ambulance arrived late. A large group of medical staff rushed up hurriedly, carrying a stretcher. Where are the injured? When these doctors saw the tragic condition of the oil tanker not far away, they almost concluded that the injured were basically dead. But when Gao Yuanyuan pointed at Lin Chang, these people were completely confused. Are you kidding? He was the one hit by the tanker truck? The leading doctor's head was buzzing. He took a look at Lin Chang's condition. At this moment, except for a few holes in his clothes, Lin Chang looked exactly like a normal person. How could this be the person who was hit by the tanker truck? I'm fine, I won't go to the hospital. Lin Chang politely declined the doctor's offer. Are you kidding me? His true body of Yangji is second only to Pango, the creator of the world, in physical strength. Even if he was bombed by a nuclear bomb, not a single hair would fall off. Compared with a nuclear bomb, this tanker truck is just a drop in the ocean. If it weren't for his acting. When the tanker hit him just now, he couldn't even take a step back, let alone be thrown dozens of meters away. No, I must go for a checkup. But Gao Yuanyuan stubbornly insisted on going to the hospital. Seeing this, Lin Chang, who was unable to convince the other party, had no choice but to get into the ambulance with Gao Yuanyuan. Hulala! As the ambulance sped away, the only person left at the scene was the confused Zhao Yu, standing disheveled in the wind. Soon, the ambulance arrived at the hospital. The doctor directly arranged a complete set of examination procedures for Lin Chang. An hour later, the test results came out. Lin Chang was naturally unharmed. Seeing this result, the doctor was confused again. Gao Yuanyuan, who witnessed the entire car accident with her own eyes, was filled with shock and fear. What exactly is Lin Chang's body made of? Gao Yuanyuan developed a strong desire to explore Lin Chang. For some reason, the woman's sixth sense told her that Lin Chang seemed to have some unknown secret. This feeling is hard to describe. Seeing that Lin Chang was fine, the two prepared to leave. In the corridor of the hospital, Lin Chang looked at Gao Yuanyuan beside him and had some thoughts. But before he could speak, Yang Miriba, who heard the news, also came to the hospital. Neither of them had any scenes to film today, so they were resting in the hotel. Upon learning that Lin Chang was in trouble, the two were horrified and rushed to the hospital without stopping. Lin Chang, I heard that you were hit by a tanker truck? Yang Mi had obviously cried, her eyes were still red. Brother Chang, how are you? Don't scare me. Reba burst into tears, tightly grasped Lin Chang's hand, and looked him up and down. Lin Chang felt warm in his heart. Don't worry, don't you know how strong my body is? His words were a double entendre. Under normal circumstances, the careful Yang Mi would definitely notice the trick behind the two words you guys. But at this moment, she was only concerned about Lin Chang's safety and had no time to think about those messy problems. It's already this time, and you're still being naughty. Yang Mi's face turned cold. The test results are out, and he is indeed fine. Gao Yuan interjected, handing the results to Yang Mi. Yang Mi took the report with a gloomy expression and started reading it. I'm glad everything is fine. Yang Mi heaved a sigh of relief after seeing the results. But the expression on his face did not soften at all. Seeing Yang Mi's murderous look, Gao Yuan also felt embarrassed. After all, Lin Chang is now a key training target in Jiaxing. If an accident happens, the consequences can be imagined. Moreover, in the daily life of the crew, Gao Yuan also carefully discovered that Lin Chang and Yang Mi had a good relationship in private. I'm sorry, it's my fault. Lin Chang was trying to save me. Gao Yuan wanted to explain. But before she finished speaking, Yang Mi got angry and said, "Shut up." On the way here, she knew the whole story. Lin Chang was hit by a tanker truck because he was trying to save Gao Yuan. This made Yang Mi, who already had no good impression of Gao Yuan, feel even more disgusted. If something happens to Lin Chang tonight, I will never let you go. Yang Mi's face was as cold as frost. Although she sometimes scolded her subordinates in the company in the past, this was the first time Reba saw her so angry. She was so confused that she just stood there in a daze, not knowing what to say. Yang Mi, I am not your subordinate, what qualifications do you have to talk to me in this tone? Gao Yuan was also angry. Her guilt was mainly directed at Lin Chang. And Yang Mi, at best, is just Lin Chang's boss. What right does she have to scold herself like this? You almost killed Lin Chang, and you are still here talking stubbornly. Yang Mi raised her hand to slap Gao Yuan. Fortunately, Lin Chang reacted in time and stopped it. Gao Yuan is not someone you can easily mess with. Seeing that the other party had already taken action, she did not hesitate either. Raise your hand and return it. Chapter 34, Competitive Gao Yuan. Enough. Lin Chang grabbed the hands of the two men respectively and stood in the middle to separate them. Stop it, this is a hospital, do you want to be on the headlines tomorrow? Lin Chang scolded in a low voice. At this moment they were standing in the corridor of the hospital. Although it was late at night, there were still many patients looking over here frequently. Fortunately, they were too far away and the other party did not recognize the identities of their group. Otherwise, with their popularity, they will definitely dominate the Weibo hot search list tomorrow. Lin Chang went back to the hotel first and forcibly dragged a few people out of the hospital. On the way back to the hotel, the three women were unusually silent. After returning to the hotel, everyone walked towards their rooms in tacit understanding. Lin Chang looked at Gao Yuan's gradually disappearing back, feeling as if the cooked duck had flown away. If it weren't for the appearance of Yang Mi and Reba, tonight would definitely be a wonderful night. Why? What a pity. After returning to the room, Lin Chang washed up and prepared to go to bed. I was half asleep and half awake when I vaguely heard a knock on the door. After opening the door, a sexy figure rushed over. Sister Yuan? 2 hours later. Lin Chang was very surprised when he looked at Gao Yuan in his arms. He didn't expect that the other party would be so proactive. Why are you looking at me like that? Gao Yuan smiled charmingly, her eyes full of tenderness. Ha, I didn't expect you to be so proactive. Lin Chang shook his head. Gao Yuan smiled and said, You are willing to sacrifice your life for me, why should I act so politely? After a pause, Gao Yuan continued, Moreover, I want to get you earlier than Yang Mi. Lin Chang was surprised, Do you really think I can't see anything? Tonight in the hospital, Yang Mi, this hot woman, clearly cares about you, not like a superior or a subordinate. I'm sure she has a crush on you. Gao Yuan had a determined look on her face. Yang Mi has a crush on me? Lin Chang was holding back his laughter. Humph, this woman was just lucky enough to win the bet agreement, and then she turned over and became a capital. Why is she so arrogant in front of me? In the hospital, she even tried to hit me. I think she is jealous of how good you are to me. Gao Yuan snorted coldly and smiled disdainfully. After hearing this, Lin Chang finally understood what was going on. Obviously, Gao Yuan was so proactive not just because of her desperate rescue tonight. A big part of the reason is that she is competing with Yang Mi. Only. If Gao Yuan knew that Yang Mi was her first woman in this world. At best, she can only rank third. I wonder how she feels. Oh, suddenly, Gao Yuan screamed. What happened? Lin Chang looked down in confusion. Just now, why are you, again? Gao Yuan's face turned red. After living for so many years, she finally experienced the happiness of a woman with Lin Chang. However, this happiness seemed a little too much, making it difficult for her to bear it for a while. Only at this moment did she finally have a little understanding of how strong Lin Chang's body was. Lin Chang smiled indifferently and looked at Gao Yuan's flaming red lips. Sister Yuan. The latter understood instantly. The next morning. The crew of the Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber. Did you hear that Teacher Lin was hit by a fully loaded oil tanker last night? So what happened to the others? I'm not sure, I guess it's gone. Last night someone in the group posted a photo of the vehicle involved in the accident. It was such a big tanker truck, the front of the car was deformed, and the anti-collision beam was almost broken in two. I heard that Teacher Lin was hit and flew dozens of meters away on the spot. A bolt from the blue. So sad, such a good person. Then our drama is doomed? People keep getting into trouble, it seems our crew didn't choose the right time to start filming. The crew members gathered in twos and threes. This shocking news cast a shadow over the entire crew. Lin Chang is different from Zhang Tailin. Zhang Tailin is just a supporting role and can be replaced at any time, but Lin Chang is the protagonist. If anything happened to him, the crew would not be able to continue filming. Good morning, everyone. Suddenly, Lin Chang and Yang Miriba came to the crew with a happy face. This sudden greeting stunned everyone present. What's going on? Didn't they say Lin Chang is gone? What the hell, so early in the morning? Why are you all looking at me like that? Feeling everyone's strange gazes, Lin Chang frowned. Lin Chang, are you okay? Tao Hong rushed over. Sister Hong, what can I do? Lin Chang was speechless for a while. Tao Hong's eyes were red. I heard them say that you were in a car accident, and I thought you had already. Lin Chang smiled and said, there was indeed a car accident, but no one is fine. Tao Hong breathed a sigh of relief when she heard that. You can't be in trouble. I still owe you a meal. Tao Hong wiped the tears from the corners of her eyes and smiled charmingly. Soon, Director Yang Tao also came over to ask about his well-being. Seeing that Lin Chang was fine, everyone just thought that the information about the car accident was a rumor and didn't dwell on the issue anymore. Xiaolin, how are you feeling? Do you want to rest for a few days? Yang Tao asked with concern. No thanks. Lin Chang shook his head. Well, everyone, get ready and start work in half an hour, Yang Tao instructed the crew. What we are going to shoot today is a scene where Zhao Min steals the bride. It mainly tells the story of Zhang Wuji and Zhou Zhirua getting married, but the unwilling Zhao Min suddenly appears and forcibly takes Zhang Wuji away with a lock of golden hair from the Golden Lion King Xiesen. As a result, Zhang Wuji and Zhou Zhirua became enemies, and Zhou Zhirua turned completely evil from then on. The crew's preparations were proceeding in an orderly manner, but everyone noticed that Gao Yuan, another protagonist of this scene, had not yet arrived at the crew. This made everyone very confused. Just when the director wanted to make a phone call to urge someone to come back, Gao Yuan finally showed up. Yang Mi, who had transformed into Zhao Min at this moment, couldn't help but frown when she saw Gao Yuan. The careful Reba noticed that Gao Yuan walked very awkwardly. Sister Yuan, what's wrong with you? Reba walked up and asked. Gao Yuan blushed when she heard this. It's nothing, I just got slightly injured in the car accident last night. Reba was suddenly confused. Was Gao Yuan injured in the car accident last night? But when she was in the hospital, she was very angry when she quarreled with Sister Mi, but when she returned to the hotel, she didn't look like this? Humph, car accident? I think he got hurt because of a fever in the middle of the night. Yang Ni sneered. Just last night, she returned to the hotel, dressed up carefully and prepared to go find Lin Chang. But unexpectedly, as soon as I arrived at the door of Lin Chang's room, I found Gao Yuanyuan had rushed in first. This really pissed Yang Mi off. She didn't sleep last night. Could you please be less mean with your mouth? Gao Yuanyuan's face turned cold. Chapter 35 Yang Mi, burning things, seducing my man? Yang Mi and Gao Yuanyuan's second battle, the whole network exploded. Yang Mi coldly counterattacked, no matter how rude I am, I can't be as rude as a slutty fox like you who seduces other men. Gao Yuanyuan got angry and said, who do you say seduces men? Yang Mi smiled coldly, you can't even walk steadily, you must have been acting crazy last night? Are you still pretending in front of me? Gao Yuanyuan was shocked. What happened between him and Lin Chang last night was discovered by Yang Mi. Etc. Yang Mi said Lin Chang is her man? At this moment, no matter how stupid Gao Yuanyuan was, she understood what was going on. It seems the relationship between Yang Mi and Lin Chang was not what he thought. The two of them had been having an affair before him. Thinking of this, Gao Yuanyuan felt a little sad. By this calculation, wouldn't I become the third party between Lin Chang and Yang Mi? However, this thought only appeared for a moment before Gao Yuanyuan put it behind her mind. What the hell is this third party? Yang Mi is a married woman and she and Lin Chang are not in a romantic relationship at all. And yourself? Although she has a husband, they are about to divorce, so it is only natural for her to be with Lin Chang. There is no such thing as first come first served in love. Whoever can go to the end together will be the king. Your man? That's ridiculous. Since you are your man, why did you sleep with me last night? After Gao Yuanyuan sorted out her thoughts, she immediately launched a verbal attack. Yang Mi sneered, ha, I am far worse than you. You are so shameless as to seduce a man who is already in a relationship. How shameless do you have to be to do such a thing? Don't think you are so charming. My man is just trying you out for fun, he will throw you away like trash in a few days. Do you think he would like a woman like you who has no figure? Gao Yuanyuan was so angry that smoke came out of her forehead. She was about to say, you don't have a good figure, but when she looked up, she saw two towering, majestic mountains. However, she has always been very confident about her figure. But at this moment she had to admit that she was completely beaten by Yang Mi in this regard. It's just high tech, it must be full of silicone, Gao Yuanyuan comforted herself. And the other end. Seeing that Gao Yuanyuan didn't say anything, Yang Mi thought that she was scared, so she started to pursue her victory. Don't think you are so proud just because he slept with you for one night. My man played with the free chicken, so I didn't lose out. In Yang Mi's opinion, the relationship between her and Lu Kaiwei as husband and wife had long been in name only, and divorce was a matter of time. Therefore, she had no psychological burden at all when being with Lin Chang. On the contrary, Gao Yuanyuan. Previously, in the crew of 3 Lives 3 Worlds, she and Jia Yaoting acted like a loving couple, but now she is trying to seduce Lin Chang and steal her man. It's so shameless. To say she's a free chicken is an understatement. In reality, she is worse than a pheasant on the roadside. Bitch, I'll tear your stinky mouth apart. The free chicken was so powerful that Gao Yuanyuan's anger value doubled instantly. She rushed towards Yang Mi regardless of everything. The speed and swiftness of the action left Lin Chang dumbfounded. The two goddesses in the hearts of countless fans wrestled with each other like elementary school students. Pulling hair, ripping clothes, using cuckold punches. Lin Chang was at a loss whether to laugh or cry when seeing this. He wanted to step forward and pull the two people apart, but he didn't know where to start. But Reba was already confused. Sister Mi and Sister Yuanyuan actually fought over a man. Could the he they are talking about be Zhao Yaoting? Zhao Yaoting is Gao Yuanyuan's husband, and he and Yang Mi once played the couple Yi Hua and Bai Qian respectively in Eternal Love, so it seems not impossible that they fell in love. But when Reba carefully thought about the conversation between the two, she felt that it was not the case. Oh, what am I thinking about? Reba patted her head in annoyance and hurried forward, Sister Mi, Sister Yuanyuan, please stop hitting me. It took Lin Chang a long time to pull the two ancestors apart. At this moment, the crew members who witnessed the whole process not far away were already in an uproar. What the hell? Why are Yang Mi and Gao Yuanyuan fighting? It seems that Gao Yuanyuan slept with Yang Mi's man, so the two quarreled and unexpectedly they even fought. Yang Mi's man? Lu Kaiwei? There is no way that Lu Kaiwei is that kind of person. How could he have such ability? Lu Kaiwei has become a deadbeat, and his relationship with Yang Mi has long been in name only. Although they have not divorced yet, it is not normal for Yang Mi to have a boyfriend now. But then again, doesn't T Gao Yuan already have a husband? Why would she compete with Yang Mi for a man? Your news is too outdated. The reason why Lin Chang got into a car accident last night was to save Gao Yuan, and the culprit behind it was Zhao Yaoding. There is a rumor that Zhao Yaoding seems to have cheated on her, and the two are getting divorced. Could this man be Lin Chang? Everyone was talking at once. Lin Chang has a good relationship with Yang Mi and Gao Yuan in private, and I heard that Lin Chang even saved Gao Yuan's life last night. Based on this inference, it is very likely that the two goddesses are fighting for Lin Chang. Thinking of this, everyone looked at Lin Chang with a slightly different look. Because of the fight between the two, the scene naturally could not be filmed. Director Yang Tao was also very tactful and said that the entire crew would take a 3-day break, and at the same time ordered everyone present not to spread today's news. But even so, the video of the two fighting was posted online. For a time, the whole network was in an uproar. Hashtag Yangmi vs Gao Yuan hashtag. Hashtag how scary it is when a woman becomes cruel hashtag. Hashtag Zhaomin PK Zhou hashtag. Hashtag what is it like when goddesses fight hashtag. Hashtag the heaven sword and dragon saber hashtag. Hashtag Lin Chang Zheng Woji hashtag. And many other topics instantly dominated the hot searches. This video is so exciting. When women become ruthless, we men really have no chance to survive. Aren't they filming together on the set? Why did they fight? Can someone explain what happened? My friend was in this crew. According to his confession, the two of them fought over a man. Why are you fighting over a man when you're divorced? Don't these two have husbands? Didn't T Yangmi stop filming with Gao Yuan's husband Zhao Yaoding some time ago? Could it be that Yangmi and Zhao Yaoding are together? Stop kidding. How could Demimi like Zhao Yaoding, a guy with expressionless face? Let me give you some scientific information. Gao Yuan slept with Yang Mi's new boyfriend, not Lu Kaiwei. Yang Mi was so angry that she argued with Gao Yuan, and then they started fighting. Isn't your wild history too wild? Did Zhao Min and Zhou Zhirua fight because of Zhang Wuji? Could that man be Lin Chang? Chapter 36 How can I, Lin, allow you to dictate what I do in my life? A group of onlookers began to discuss the matter extensively online, with all kinds of outrageous rumors spreading, making it dizzy and difficult to tell the truth from the false. However, Yang Mi and Gao Yuan also responded promptly. The two issued statements through their respective companies, stating that all the rumors on the internet were false. The two of them didn't fight or have any disagreements at all, they were just acting together on the set. While issuing the clarification statement, the two companies also posted a photo of the two of them holding hands intimately. Because in the video, Yang Mi was indeed wearing Zhao Min's costume, and for a moment the netizens were skeptical and found it difficult to tell whether it was true or not. At this time, the two companies once again made an effort to intentionally guide everyone towards the topic of hype for the Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber. Gradually, everyone believed the hype. After all, Yang Mi and Gao Yuan both have husbands and are goddesses in everyone's eyes. It is really hard to believe that they fought in public for a man. Soon, the storm came to an end. In the hotel room, Lin Chang was relieved when he saw the result. These two women are not easy to mess with. Lin Chang smiled bitterly. It was really beyond his expectation that the two women would fight in front of so many people. However, what surprised him even more was that this time it turned out to be a blessing in disguise. This incident brought huge attention to the Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber. Although the matter has been suppressed, the popularity of the Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber has skyrocketed in a short period of time. Even some netizens who were previously pessimistic about them began to pay attention to this drama. It is foreseeable that when this drama is released, the popularity will definitely not be low. Boom boom boom. Suddenly, there was a knock on the door. Lin Chang opened the door and saw an unexpected figure. Sister Yuan, why are you here? Lin Chang looked at Gao Yuan. At this moment, the latter was wearing a black halter dress with sexy collarbones, jade-like neck, and a faint fragrance emanating from her body, which was both sexy and seductive. What, you don't welcome me? Gao Yuan smiled charmingly. The other party's attitude made Lin Chang a little dazed. He originally thought that after this incident, even if Gao Yuan didn't blame him, she would at least leave him alone for a few days. I didn't expect that the other party would come to me so soon. Besides, it seems that I don't mean to blame him at all. Of course you are welcome. Lin Chang welcomed Gao Yuanyuan into the house. You are such a bad brother. You had an affair with Yang Mi and even hid it from me. Gao Yuanyuan rolled her eyes at Lin Chang with resentment. What kind of affair? We are above board. And I didn't mean to hide it from you. Lin Chang smiled and said, the reason I didn't tell you is because you didn't ask. This is the truth. Then let me ask you now, do you have any other women besides the two of us? Gao Yuanyuan was not polite. Lin Chang pondered for a while, and just when he was considering whether to sell Reba, there was another knock on the door. This time it's Yang Mi. Yang Mi was also dressed up carefully, with fiery red lips and big waves plus a dark-colored dolphin-wrapped skirt plus black stockings from the Bali family plus high heels with a red base, the perfect outfit for a royal sister, and her plump curves are irresistible. Yang Mi walked into the room and the two women looked at each other, neither of them showing any surprise. It was as if he had expected the other party to come. What do these two women want to do? Lin Chang was confused. But Yang Mi walked to a stool beside her and sat down with a calm expression, her sexy thighs slightly raised, her chin supported by her jade hand. Let's start. Lin Chang was speechless. What to start? Yang Mi smiled coldly. She dressed like this. Do I need to say more about her purpose? It seems that I came at the right time, just in time to see how sexy the Shayatizi is. Gao Yuanyuan's face darkened when she heard this. Why are you pretending? Aren't you the same? Neither of them is an ordinary woman. While both of them like Lin Chang, they want Lin Chang to leave them. Throwing a tantrum or making threats is just the way stupid women do it. Doing so will only make Lin Chang more disgusted. The real way is naturally to make Lin Chang like me more and become inseparable from me. Obviously, they all wanted to go together. Naughty brother, teach her a lesson. Sister is cheering for you. Gao Yuanyuan followed suit and sat down on the other side, even turning on the camera of her mobile phone. Seeing how fierce these two women were, Lin Chang's mind was suddenly filled with black lines. Reba is still the best. I'll go find Reba. Lin Chang was filled with emotion. Just when he was about to leave and let the two women's plans fail, Yang Mi's words annoyed him. Are you not good enough? She is so flirtatious, why don't you go for her? This sentence immediately ignited Lin Chang. As a man, how can you say no? I see you guys can't tell the difference between the big and small kings. How can I, Lin, allow you to dictate what I do in my life? In a blink of an eye, the 3-day holiday is over. Yang Mi and Gao Yuanyuan dragged their tired bodies to the crew. As for what happened a few days ago, the entire crew tacitly agreed not to mention it, as if it had never happened. Everyone started working as usual. Soon, all the actors finished their makeup. All departments, please pay attention. This is the 231st scene of the Heaven Sword in Dragon Saber. Action director Yang Tao gave the order and the filming began. The plot filmed this time is still the scene where Zhao Min steals the bride and Zhou Jiruo turns to the dark side. A spacious lobby, surrounded by filming equipment and staff. In the middle, there is a group of actors wearing costumes. Zheng Sanfeng, Yin Tianzheng, Yang Xiao have been replaced by other Ming cult followers. Zhang Wuji, played by Lin Chang, is wearing a festive red robe, and next to him is Gao Yuanyuan, who is also wearing a red robe. She has a phoenix crown on her head and a red veil covering her pretty face. A high-pitched voice rang out as he bowed to heaven and earth. Gao Yuanyuan felt happy when she heard this. Although it was a fake wedding ceremony, it was still a wedding ceremony, and this was something Yang Mi and Lin Chang had never experienced. This way, next time I quarrel with Yang Mi, I will have an extra bargaining chip for attack. Just as she was about to bow down, Zhao Min, played by Yang Mi, came out at an inopportune moment. Wait a minute, Zhao Min, played by Yang Mi, has a gloomy face and doesn't look like she is acting. This damn Yang Mi. Gao Yuanyuan saw Yang Mi appear, and suddenly a nameless anger rose in her heart. You know, according to the setting of the script, Zhao Min came out to stop Zhang Wuji and Zhou Jiruo when they were about to get married. But Yang Mi actually appeared early. It's obvious that it was intentional. Chapter 37 Lin Chang and Gao Yuanyuan's wedding, Yang Mi snatches the bride. Bold vampire. Come to cause trouble? Kill her. We were bullied by her in Wan En Temple, and we must take revenge this time. Kill Zhao Min. Although there are some differences from the script setting, it is not a big deal. When the many actors who played the Ming cult members saw Zhao Min, played by Yang Mi, appear, they immediately started shouting loudly. Don't be impulsive. Today is a big day for our Ming cult, and Miss Zhao is our guest of honor if she comes to congratulate us. Please, for the sake of a sect in our religion, put aside your past grudges. The white-browed Eagle King stretched out his hand to stop everyone and said coldly. Please rest assured, I came here alone today, without any helpers. Zhao Min, played by Yang Mi, smiled slightly, looking calm. Green-winged Bat King Wei Yixio laughed and said his lines, You are a very cunning girl. I don't believe you. I will go out and see how many people you have brought with you. Miss Xiao, please come and sit over here. I will toast you 3 cups later. The white-browed Eagle King gestured with his hand. Zhao Min, played by Yang Mi, shook her head. No, I have a few words to say to Master Zhang, and I will leave after that. She was wearing a long white dress with fluttering sashes, and there was a firmness in her brows, quite a bit of the charm of Zhao Min, who was stunningly beautiful and daring to love and hate. Upon hearing this, director Yang Tao immediately turned the camera to Zhang Wuji, played by Lin Chang. Under the camera, Zhang Wuji, played by Lin Chang, has wandering eyes and a panicked expression. Facing Yang Mi's sharp eyes, he kept his head down, his eyes dodged, and he didn't dare to look into Yang Mi's eyes at all. Lin Chang's acting skills are as stable as ever. Without a single line of dialogue, he managed to portray Zhang Wuji's uneasy state of mind to a miraculous degree with just a few eye movements. These details are really perfect. Lin Chang deserves to be the protagonist with his acting skills. The details fully portrayed Zhang Wuji's complex mood at the moment. What a terrible acting! The staff on the scene kept an eye on the situation on the field. Seeing Lin Chang's performance, they expressed their admiration from the bottom of their hearts. The filming continues. Seeing that Zhao Min was about to cause trouble again, the people at the scene clamored to take action again. The whole hall was boiling. Master Ku, someone wants to attack me, will you help me? Zhao Min, played by Yang Mi, stands with her hands behind her back. The actor who played Master Ku sighed softly, Princess, 8 out of 10 things in life are not satisfactory, and some things cannot be forced. Hearing this, Yang Mi seemed to have thought of something, and immediately shouted angrily, I will force. A real man should distinguish between gratitude and resentment. You owe me a life, so you should return it to me. Her words were quite powerful. After saying this, she looked directly at Lin Chang again. Zhang Wuji, as the leader of the Ming cult, do your words count? Zhang Wuji, played by Lin Chang, calmed down and said in a sonorous and powerful voice, as long as it is what I, Zhang Wuji, said, I will definitely be responsible to the end. Zhao Min, played by Yang Mi, smiled and said, when I rescued the 3 heroes of you and the 6 heroes of Yin that day, you promised to do 3 things for me, do you remember? Lin Chang frowned, it is true. Gao Yuan, who was standing by, hid under a red veil and looked secretly at Lin Chang, feeling very aggrieved. The first thing is to borrow the dragon-slaying sword for a look. I think you have done it. As for the second thing, Zhao Min, played by Yang Mi, slowly came to Lin Chang and whispered, I want you not to marry Zhou Zhirua today. When Yang Mi was speaking her lines, she emphasized the 3 words Zhou Zhirua on purpose. What? Zhang Wuji, played by Lin Chang, was stunned when he heard this. At this moment, Zhou Zhirua, played by Gao Yuan, also heard these words. She slowly raised her head and looked at Zhao Min, her eyes filled with murderous intent. Doesn't what you just said count? Yang Mi said coldly. Zhang Wuji, played by Lin Chang, slowly shook his head. I once said that the 3 things I promised you must not go against the principles of chivalry. Miss Zhou and I have a marriage agreement. If I listen to you, I will be violating this agreement. Righteousness comes first, so I don't have to do the second thing you mentioned. When Yang Mi heard this, she immediately became angry. So, you are not willing to keep your promise to me on this second matter? Miss Xiao, now that things have come to this, the die is cast. You'd better take it easy. I, Zhang Wuji, am just a country bumpkin, unworthy. Zhang Wuji, played by Lin Chang, sighed. Miss Xiao, please go back. At this moment, the green-winged Bat King issued an order to expel the guests. Suddenly, Zhao Min, played by Yang Mi, revealed a tuft of golden hair in front of Lin Chang. When Lin Chang saw the golden hair, his calm look instantly turned into one of deep surprise and uneasiness. Can you see clearly what this is? Zhao Min, played by Yang Mi, said calmly. Of course I know, this is me, it's me. Zhang Wuji, played by Lin Chang, was hesitant to speak. You know, the Golden Lion King Xie Sun has many enemies in the drama, the Heaven Sword and the Dragon Saber. At the moment there were martial artists all around him and it was difficult to say it out loud, so Lin Chang acted like this. Humph, since you won't do what I said, I'll take my leave. Zhao Min, played by Yang Mi, snorted coldly and turned away. Zhang Wuji, played by Lin Chang, quickly stepped forward and stopped her. Miss Xiao, please stay. Yang Mi turned around and said, you either stay here or go back and marry your bride. Men should not hesitate, or you will regret it for the rest of your life. Miss Xiao, wait a minute, let's take a long-term view. As Lin Chang spoke, he instantly displayed the skill of indecision. He turned to look at Gao Yuan, then turned back to look at Yang Mi. His face was filled with anxiety, and his heart seemed to be in a fierce struggle. The hesitant and indecisive look instantly interprets Zhang Wuji's indecisive character. The next second, Zhang Wuji, played by Lin Chang, and Gao Yuan's eyes met. In just a moment, Lin Chang's gaze became extremely firm. Miss Xiao, I will do as you say today. Today we won't get married. Lin Chang's Zhang Wuji just said this with gritted teeth. When Gao Yuan heard this, her mood immediately fell to the bottom. Although she knew that Lin Chang was just acting, she still had a feeling that Lin Chang chose Yang Mi and gave up on her. This feeling is too strong. On the other side, Yang Mi was delighted. Whether in the play or outside of it, she has no good feelings towards Gao Yuan, and she doesn't want Lin Chang and Gao Yuan to get married. At this moment, she was very happy, which was very consistent with the mentality of the character Zhao Min. These three actors performed so well. Everyone understood their roles very well. It seemed that they studied the script a lot during the 3 days of rest. Director Yang Tao smiled happily when he saw this. He thought it was worthless because of the excellent acting skills of several people. Little did they know that except for Lin Chang, Yang Mi and others were playing themselves. Yang Mi looked at Lin Chang, have you decided? Lin Chang made up his mind and nodded, yeah. Just as the two were about to leave, Zheng Sanfeng suddenly spoke, Wuji. Lin Chang turned his head slowly, Master, Rong Wuji will explain it later. As soon as he finished speaking, before Zheng Sanfeng had time to respond, Zhou Zhirua, played by Gao Yuan, walked out with murderous intent. Her pretty face hidden under the veil was so gloomy that it seemed to be dripping with water, and her eyes turned completely black in an instant. Zhang Wuji, played by Lin Chang, saw this and looked guilty. Zhirua, I'm sorry. Are you really going to leave with her today? Gao Yuan's voice was extremely cold. I have something very important to do. Zhang Wuji, played by Lin Chang, explained, but you and I are engaged, and I will never let you down, but the wedding needs to be postponed for a few days. No need. If you step out of Guangmingding today, our engagement will end here, Zhou Zhirua, played by Gao Yuan, said coldly. Zhirua. Zhang Wuji, played by Lin Chang, said embarrassedly. At this moment, Gao Yuan suddenly looked at Yang Mi. Her eyes were dim, filled with murderous intent and resentment. At this moment, Gao Yuan was completely immersed in the role. Lin Chang had his back to the camera and saw Gao Yuan looking like she was going to kill someone. He almost thought she was going to do it again. Click. But at this moment, Yang Tao's voice finally rang out. Chapter 38 Sister Me, something bad has happened. Director Yang Tao wiped the sweat from his forehead. The look in Gao Yuan's eyes just now was so scary that he thought the two ancestors were going to fight again. In a hurry, he shouted click. Fortunately, this scene ends here. The next shot is the one where Zhou Zhirua injures Zhao Min, so the shot needs to be changed, so there is no problem with calling cut by myself. In the play, Zhou Zhirua hates Zhao Min, and the two are incompatible. In reality, the relationship between the two is not harmonious. Perhaps it was for this reason that the actors performed the scene so realistically that there was hardly any flaw to be found. Ahem, take a break, the next fight scene will be filmed. Yang Tao said quickly. As time went by, the filming of the Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber came to an end. More than a month later, when Yang Tao saw that the last shot was completed, he officially announced that the filming of the Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber was completed. Everyone, please be on time for the wrap-up party at Longshan Hotel tonight, Yang Tao said loudly. There were no incidents at the wrap party. That night, Gao Yuan quietly crawled into Lin Chang's bed and demanded frantically. The next day, the two separated temporarily. Although Gao Yuan didn't say anything, Lin Chang knew that this time she went back to have a showdown with Zhao Yaoting and prepare for a divorce. Lin Chang, Yang Mi and Reba flew back to Kyoto together. Along the way, Yang Mi didn't give him a good look. Lin Chang knew what was going on but didn't care much. As for women, don't spoil them too much. If they really don't listen, then use the stick to educate them. Brother Chang, this lamb tripe smells so good, would you like some? In the first class cabin, Reba took out the food she had packed in advance and filled the small table with it. Lamb tripe, a specialty of the western regions? Lin Chang had never eaten this before. After taking a few bites, he found that it tasted really good. Reba, if you can't control your mouth, I wonder who will want you in the future once your figure is out of shape, Yang Mi said with a frown. Hearing this, Reba stuck out her tongue, glanced at Lin Chang secretly, and thought, there are still people who want me. Brother Chang said he likes me more when I am plump, Lin Chang smiled calmly and handed the mutton tripe directly to Yang Mi. Boss Yang, stop pretending, would you like some? Yang Mi took a look at the fragrant mutton tripe and swallowed quietly. To be honest, she was a little hungry. But after teaching Reba a lesson, she turned around and ate other people's mutton tripe. Does she still have any dignity left? No, I'm not hungry. Yang Mi rejected coldly, especially the word hungry, which she emphasized very strongly. How could Lin Chang not hear the other party's hidden meaning? Yang Mi was clearly mocking what happened between him and Gao Yuan last night. You're swallowing your saliva and you still say you're not hungry? Let's see who's being stubborn, you or me. Lin Chang saw through the situation but didn't say anything, and continued to happily eat the food with Reba. Yang Mi snorted and turned her head to look out the window. She touched her shriveled belly covertly, feeling confused. I don't know why. During this period of time, she felt that her appetite had increased. She used to only eat half a bowl of rice for each meal, but now she can't even eat enough. If her relatives hadn't come every month on time, she would have thought she was pregnant. And it's not just her, Reba is the same too. But Reba is not like her, forcibly controlling her food intake. Reba eats when she is hungry and doesn't care about other things at all. What made her most speechless was that Reba ate and drank a lot every day, but she didn't look fat at all and her figure was still so slim. Yang Mi didn't know that this situation happened because of Lin Chang. During this period, Lin Chang often gave the Zhulong fruit to the three women. If you take more of this Zhulong fruit, it can help change your physique through aging marrow cleansing. When your physique becomes stronger, you need more energy, so you naturally eat more. For example, Lin Chang, he possesses the true body of Yangpol, and if he really wants to eat as much as he wants, he can eat 10 cows. Sometimes Lin Chang even thought that if he were to become a food broadcaster in the future, those so-called big broadcasters would be nothing but scum in front of him. Of course, he can choose not to eat it. Because the true body of Yangji is the most young body in the universe, it can actively absorb energy between heaven and earth. However, Lin Chang didn't want to be too different, so he still ate 3 meals a day like ordinary people. After all, eating can sometimes be a pleasure. 10 minutes later. I'm going to the toilet. Yang Mi couldn't bear the temptation of delicious food, so she found an excuse and left. Lin Chang clapped his hands, took a look at Yang Mi's sexy purple dolphin skirt with a hint of maturity, smiled, and followed quietly behind her. A few hours later, the plane landed. The three of them rested at home for a few days and then went back to work. Currently, the post-production work of The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber is in charge of director Yang Tao, and they are preparing to promote the new drama. In half a month, Lin Chang first appeared on a variety show with Yang Mi and other leading actors, and then held several fan meetings as a warm-up. Xianzi has a good sense of variety shows. I hope he can participate in more variety shows in the future. I like his role as Emperor Donghua so much. I look forward to the release of The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber. Although I don't like martial arts, I will still support Xianzi's works. On Weibo, fans occasionally cheer for Lin Chang. It has been less than a year since his debut, and only one work has been released, but the role of Emperor Donghua has indeed earned him a group of loyal fans. However, such people are only a minority, and the vast majority of netizens are still sarcastic and mocking. Don't bother yourself. Nowadays, even dogs don't watch martial arts dramas. Jin Young's novels are quite interesting, but none of them have been successfully adapted into films and TV series, and this, The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber, is no exception. There's been a crazy hype about this drama before it even hits the screens. It's so sickening that I want to vomit. If it weren't for the huge popularity of 3 Lives 3 Worlds, probably few people would pay attention to The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber. The ratings of this drama, The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber, may not even reach 0.5%. Doubts arose one after another, and many people were not optimistic about the prospects of The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber. Jiaxing headquarters. In Yang Mi's office, Lin Chang and 2 others gathered together. Sister Mi, the topic of The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber is quite popular online right now. Reba looked at the message on her phone and said with a smile. The popularity is just so-so, it's all due to the popularity of 3 Lives 3 Worlds. But I heard that Fighter of the Destiny has also been completed, and they will probably release it at the same time as us, which is quite a hassle. Yang Mi frowned. Reba nodded and was about to say something. Suddenly, she saw a video and the expression on her face instantly turned into shock. Sister Me, something terrible has happened. Reba exclaimed, pointing at her phone. Chapter 39. Lin Chang is cheating on his girlfriend and becoming the third party? What's wrong? Yang Mi approached in confusion. A video is playing on Reba's phone. In the video, Zhao Yaoting tearfully accused Lin Chang of interfering in his marriage as a third party and causing his wife Gao Yuanyuan to divorce him. He also broke a bombshell. The fight between Gao Yuanyuan and Yang Mi some time ago was not hype, but a real fight. The reason for their fight was because of Lin Chang. The video is 3 minutes long, but Zhao Yaoting does not mention anything about his affair. Not only does Lin Chang have an unclear relationship with Gao Yuanyuan, but he also has an affair with Yang Mi? This video contains so much information, it's so exciting. For a time, the whole network exploded. Hashtag Lin Chang interfered with Zhao Yaoting's marriage and became the third party hashtag. Hashtag Yang Mi is out of the blue hashtag. Hashtag the 3 protagonists of the Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber collapsed at the same time hashtag. Hashtag Zhao Yaoting's explosive news hashtag. Topics like these instantly dominated the hot search list and sparked discussions across the entire internet. Zhao Yaoting and Lu Kaiwei are so miserable, their heads are covered with green. Support Zhao Yaoting, artists who are not worthy of their positions are not worthy of acting. Lin Chang, get out of the entertainment industry. How much courage does it take to reveal such shocking news? Come on, Zhao Yaoting, we are your strongest support. Wow, so sad, the goddess in our hearts actually fought for Lin Changda. What else is good about him besides being handsome? Gao Yuanyuan and Yang Mi are famous goddesses in the entertainment industry. They both had an affair with Lin Chang at the same time. Could it be that Lin Chang has something special about him? According to an unknown netizen, Lin Chang is gifted and his capital is 3 points stronger than Lao He. I said the last video was real, but no one believed me. Why watch The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber? Isn't this more exciting than the TV series? When Yang Mi forced Gao Weiguang to play Emperor Donghua, I knew there was something fishy going on between the two of them. Now I see that it is indeed the case. I didn't like Lin Chang before, but now I just want to call him brother. Let the bullets fly for a while. Countless netizens spoke enthusiastically, most of them supported Zhao Yaoting, denounced the culprit Lin Chang, and called on Lin Chang to get out of the entertainment industry. However, some rational netizens said that this was just Zhao Yaoting's personal opinion and could not be fully trusted. We still have to wait and see the response from Lin Chang and others. The video was only circulated for less than half an hour before the entire Weibo server crashed. Inside the president's office in Jiaxing, Yang Mi looked at this scene with a livid face and was so angry that she couldn't speak. Zhao Yaoting's video affected more than just the drama The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber. Once this matter is confirmed, the 3 of them will never be able to stay in the entertainment industry again. It's all your fault. Yang Mi looked at Lin Chang angrily. But Lin Chang had a calm expression, without any emotional fluctuations at all. Reba, who was standing by, was completely confused. She is not a fool. Some time ago, Yang Mi and Gao Yuanyuan had a big fight. She was a little confused at the time, but after thinking about it carefully, she understood the relationship between Lin Chang and Yang Mi and Gao Yuanyuan. At first, she felt very uncomfortable. Originally, she always thought that she was Lin Chang's only one. But I didn't expect that I would suddenly go from being the first to the second or even the third. It would be hard for anyone to accept this. But thinking of Lin Chang's kindness to her and the happiness he brought her, she really couldn't bear to leave Lin Chang. Loving someone doesn't necessarily mean you have to completely dominate the other person, and my small body simply can't withstand Chang Ji's terrible body. Reba, who was quite love-brained, felt relieved when she thought of this. She could share Lin Chang with others, but this matter was only known between them privately. Now it has been exposed and put under the spotlight. The majority of netizens will not understand such behavior. How can they survive this unprecedented crisis? Ha, are you guys scared silly by Zhao Yaoting? Lin Chang smiled calmly, his expression was very relaxed. You can still laugh. Yang Mi looked very unhappy. Why can't I laugh? Lin Chang asked back, then slowly stood up and continued, yes, Zhao Yaoting said the truth, but he also hit a key point. That is, he himself was in trouble, which he did not mention in the video. His purpose in doing this is also very clear, which is to make everyone think that he is a complete victim. While taking revenge on us, it also benefits himself. However, he didn't know that because he hid this fact, because he was not honest enough, he lost everything. He just said a lot in the video, but my relationship with Sister Yuan and your relationship are all his guesses. How can something without any evidence stand firm? If you want to kill us, you must produce evidence. But where is the evidence? Does he have it? On the contrary, I have evidence that he cheated. As long as we post this stuff online and prove that the person who committed the crime is Zhao Yaoding, everyone will think that Zhao Yaoding is blaming others for the crime and is the first to file a complaint. Lin Chang remained calm in the face of danger and analyzed the situation calmly. In his opinion, his side would be completely invincible in this matter. The only downside is that he will most likely be labeled a scumbag in the future. But he didn't care at all. A scumbag is a scumbag, and he doesn't want to be a loyal person anyway. With this scumbag character, it is only natural for something to happen between him and other female stars in the future. You said I'm a scumbag? Sorry, I am a scumbag. Isn't it normal to be a scumbag? Do you have evidence that Zhao Yaoding cheated? Yang Mi didn't expect that Lin Chang actually had a trump card in his hand. Yeah. Lin Chang nodded. He had already obtained the evidence of Zhao Yaoding's affair from Gao Yuan. Originally, Gao Yuan just wanted to break up peacefully with Zhao Yaoding and not expose the evidence for the sake of their marriage. But now, the only choice is to make the evidence public. Ding-a-ling. Gao Yuan called soon. Sister Yuan, I already know what happened. Lin Chang smiled and told her his analysis. After listening to this, Gao Yuan sighed. I had already agreed with him that we should break up peacefully, but I didn't expect him to turn around and post the video online. In that case, you can't blame me. For Gao Yuan, the moment she found out that Zhao Yaoding had cheated on her, their relationship as husband and wife was gone. She was with Lin Chang, so there was no question of her feeling sorry for Zhao Yaoding. Soon, Gao Yuan issued a statement through her company. In the statement, they accused Zhao Yaoding of confusing right and wrong, saying that the real culprit was Zhao Yaoding, not Gao Yuan. At the same time, they also leaked a lot of chat records and intimate photos of Zhao Yaoding and his female assistant. Chapter 40, Zhao Yaoding has no choice but to quit the internet. This reversal is so fast, my waist is almost broken. After all this time, Zhao Yaoding was actually cyberbullying himself? This female assistant is not even a little bit inferior to Gao Yuan. Brother Ting, how could you have the heart to do that to her? This incident once again verified the saying that behind every goddess there is a man who is so hot that he wants to vomit. I don't know, my wife is beautiful, Zhao Yaoding. It's such a waste of talent to not cherish such a beautiful wife. There is no way Zhao Yaoding can clear his name, but what he said may not be false. Let's see if he will reveal some evidence later. Don't panic, let the bullets continue to fly. These evidences are so convincing that they directly prove that Zhao Yaoding is cheating. Seeing this, many netizens began to doubt the facts that Zhao Yaoding had said before. Before, Zhao Yaoding pretended to be so pitiful in the video, but now, he turned out to be the one who cheated. Who would dare to believe what such a person says? If he wants netizens to believe him, he has to throw out evidence like Gao Yuan did. But, does he have it? He has a hair. He doesn't even have any hair. A 5-star hotel suite. Bang. Zhao Yaoding looked at the statement released by Xinguang Entertainment and the comments from netizens, and angrily smashed his phone to pieces. Originally, he wanted to gain sympathy and destroy Gao Yuan, Lin Chang, and others. Unexpectedly, the other party had evidence of his cheating. This situation was beyond his expectation. At this moment, he knew he was finished. It's gone, everything is gone. Zhao Yaoding's eyes were blank and he was filled with regret. If I had known earlier, I would have broken up peacefully. Even though he lost his wife, at least he could still continue to shine in the entertainment industry. But now, my wife is gone, my career is gone. Brother Ting, don't be sad, you still have me. The female assistant came up to him with a flattering look on her face. Although Zhao Yaoding is in a very bad state now and is still a superboy, he has been in the entertainment industry for so many years and has quite a bit of assets. She couldn't bear to give up such a man. Zhao Yaoding, who was furious, slapped the female assistant in the face. Time passed slowly, and 5 days went by in a blink of an eye. During this period, the netizens who were watching the show did not wait for Zhao Yaoting's counterattack. On this day, Zhao Yaoting released a low-key apology video and announced that he would withdraw from the internet indefinitely. After waiting for so many days, this is it? It looks like it won't turn around. I'm speechless. After all this time, Lin Chang is actually innocent? There is no smoke without fire. It has been revealed so many times that there are problems in the relationship between several people. There must be something fishy here. There is no evidence. What are you talking about? You are just making up rumors, right? Lin Chang is so handsome, he looks like a jerk at first glance, but I like him so much. Women don't love bad men. Is this the charm of Lin Chang? I didn't expect the clown to be Zhao Yaoting. This guy is so shameless. It's obviously his own problem, but he is the first to complain. A typical case of stealing a chicken but losing the rice. He turned a good Yihua into a greasy man. I saw that there was something wrong with this guy. Although Zhao Yaoting has announced his retirement from the internet, the majority of the public are still very interested in this matter. People expressed their opinions online, and all kinds of outrageous rumors were flying around. Chapter 41 sales of The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber were sluggish, so it was changed to be exclusively broadcast as a web series? Jiaxing headquarters. Lin Chang's office. Lin Chang, look, Zhao Yaoting has issued an apology statement. This guy is a coward. Not only was there no explanation, but they also announced their withdrawal from the internet. Yang Mi walked in. Haha, really? Lin Chang smiled. He knew that this was the most sensible approach for Zhao Yaoting's side at the moment. The evidence has been exposed. No matter how he defends himself, it will be useless. He can avoid being scolded if he quits the internet in a low-key manner. Sister Mi, I heard that several TV station people came to discuss cooperation today, right? Lin Chang suddenly spoke. Yes, anyone with a discerning eye could see that Zhao Yaoting was doomed to fail. These people had made the appointment a few days ago. Yang Mi nodded. As soon as she finished speaking, Yang Mi's phone rang, and her assistant sister Zhang urged her to go to the VIP room quickly. Yang Mi had to suppress the thought and hurried to the VIP room. In the blink of an eye, more than 2 hours passed. Yang Mi walked back with a livid face. What's wrong? Did the talk go wrong? Lin Chang asked. The price these people offered was too low. There was no need to negotiate at all. Yang Mi was very angry. In her opinion, 3 of the main actors in The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber are from Eternal Love, which brings with it huge attention. Secondly, the topic has been very popular online during this period, and it once dominated the hot searches on Weibo. Once it is released, it will definitely have a good effect. So in terms of price, she offered to buy out the exclusive first broadcast rights at a price of 3 million per episode. This drama has a total of 40 episodes and can sell a total of 120 million. If you add an online platform, you can earn even more. But the people at these TV stations don't think so. They feel that the market for martial arts themes is very limited and it is basically impossible for it to become a big hit. Currently on the market, the price of martial arts dramas is between 100,000 and 500,000 per episode. Although the turmoil some time ago has subsided, Lin Chang and the other 2 were still greatly affected. Lin Chang, in particular, was labeled as a scumbag and a sea king. In the eyes of netizens, there is no smoke without fire. Lin Chang has been involved in several scandals, so there must be something fishy going on. If they buy a TV series like this with a problematic artist as the male lead, they will have to take a huge risk and it may even not be broadcast. Because of the popularity of Yang Mi and others, they can only offer a maximum of 1 million per episode. They absolutely cannot accept the price of 3 million per episode. If the ratings go up if you buy it back at such a high price, you will naturally make a lot of money. But if the ratings are not ideal or the show cannot be broadcast, the loss will be huge. To put it bluntly, this drama is a double-edged sword, and the risk is very high. No one dares to make up their mind to gamble. Don't worry, even if it can't be shown on TV, we can go the route of exclusively broadcasting it on the internet. Lin Chang was not panicked at all. A few days ago, Yang Tao completed the post-production work. Lin Chang watched the TV series himself. Compared with the original version, this one is better in casting, acting and costumes. As long as such a drama can be broadcast, it is inevitable that it will become a big hit. Exclusively broadcast on the internet? Yang Mi sighed, it seems that this is the only way. There is still a chain of contempt in the entertainment industry. If the drama is not broadcast on TV but exclusively on the internet, it will become a web drama. In the eyes of the public, online dramas are just low quality, crude and rotten dramas. The costumes in these film and television works are rough, and the actors are generally transparent 18th tier artists in the entertainment industry. With the status of Yang Mi and others, can The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber be defined as a web drama? It's a bit of a loss if it gets out. Things will work out when the time comes, don't think about it, let's go out and eat first, Lin Chang consoled. Yang Mi nodded, and the two of them walked outside. As soon as I walked out of the office, a middle-aged man wearing glasses rushed up to me in the corridor. Mr. Yang, can we talk again? The middle-aged man said quickly. Yang Mi looked up at the other person and found that he was one of the representatives of a TV station and seemed to be the director. But the price the other party just offered was also very low, so she didn't talk much. If you can't give me the price I asked, then there's no need to talk anymore, Yang Mi said coldly. Lin Chang looked at the other person and asked, Who are you? The middle-aged man quickly replied, I am Luo Shouyuan, the director of Jiangsu Satellite TV. Lin Chang said calmly, As far as I know, Jiangsu TV is at the bottom of the list among many TV stations in China, and its audience base is pitifully small. Master Luo, to be honest, even if you can afford the price, we are not willing to sell it to you. When Luo Shouyuan heard this, he immediately became anxious. Lin Chang was telling the truth. Jiangsu TV is indeed at the bottom of the list. Its size is only 1% of the top-tier Mango TV, which is truly terrible. As the director, he was appointed in a time of crisis and implemented a number of new systems in the 2 years since taking office, hoping to change the status quo, but the result was mediocre response. Today, the entire TV station is still lifeless and shows no signs of improvement. Recently, he also heard some rumors that the senior leaders were planning to remove him as the station director. Luo Shouyuan was naturally anxious when he heard this. He urgently needs to change. Although the drama The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber is very controversial, it has attracted a lot of attention. If this drama can become a hit, then he can be resurrected. He really wants to take a gamble. But I don't have that much money. Mr. Lin, I am really sincere and hope you can give me a chance, Luo Shouyuan said quickly. Lin Chang started thinking immediately. Given the quality of the drama The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber, it is bound to be a hit as long as it can be broadcast on TV. All they need now is a platform to showcase themselves. Whether the platform is strong or weak doesn't really matter. What price can you afford? Lin Chang asked. Luo Shouyuan waited over and finally gritted his teeth and said a price. If you can sell me the first exclusive broadcast rights of The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber, I can pay 80 million. After a pause, he added, 80 million is the highest price I can afford. When Yang Mi heard this number, she frowned. Her psychological expectation was 120 million, but the other party only offered 2/3 of that, which was a huge difference. We can sell you the first exclusive broadcast rights for 80 million. Lin Chang pondered for a moment and said immediately. Really? Luo Shouyuan was delighted. But before he could be happy, Lin Chang spoke again, but we have one condition. That is, during the broadcast of The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber, we want to take 80% of the advertising fees of the entire Jiangsu Satellite TV. 80%? Luo Shouyuan was shocked. It is very rare for producers to take a cut of TV station advertising fees. Lin Chang's request was so outrageous that he wanted 80%. Mr. Lin, isn't your request too much? Luo Shouyuan said speechlessly. Too much? Director Luo, it's not that I look down on Jiangsu TV, but your idiotic station probably can't earn 40 million in advertising fees in a year. The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber only has 40 episodes, and it takes 20 days to finish the show with 2 episodes a day. It is not too much for me to take 80% of the advertising fee for these 20 days. Lin Chang said lightly. This is true, but if the drama becomes popular, any advertisement can make millions, and the advertising fee for 20 days will be in the billions. Luo Shouyuan said. Chapter 42, The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber premiered on Ghost Channel, causing doubts among the entire network. Lin Chang sneered, Director Luo, only if everyone takes a step back can we achieve a win-win situation. If you want to take all the benefits, then there is no need to continue the discussion. Luo Shouyuan was stunned and thought to himself that this was indeed the truth. Why do you think so much? He is about to lose his job, and he is still thinking about the illusory advertising fee. If this drama doesn't become popular, then his job as a station director will basically be over. If it becomes popular, the TV station can only get 20% of the advertising fee, which may not seem like much, but they can get a large number of new users. With traffic and attention, the higher-ups will allocate funds for support. By then, Jiangsu TV will be able to come back to life. I agree to an 80% advertising revenue share, but... While Luo Shouyuan was speaking, he looked at Yang Mi, who had been silent. Because in his opinion, Yang Mi is the boss of Jiaxing. Lin Chang is just an artist under Jiaxing, and his words may not be counted. Mr. Lin's meaning is what I mean. Yang Mi was cold and frosty, with a strong sense of CEO, and there was no trace of charm or shyness on her face in front of Lin Chang. Luo Shouyuan looked at Lin Chang in surprise, remembering the controversy on the internet some time ago. How could an artist make such an important decision on behalf of the president? It seems that the relationship between Lin Chang and Yang Mi is really unusual. Okay, Mr. Lin, Mr. Yang, then we can sign the contract. Luo Shouyuan nodded. An hour later, the contract was finalized. Luo Shouyuan declined Lin Chang's invitation to dinner and returned to the studio alone. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to announce that the new drama The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber will be scheduled to premiere on September 28 during the prime time of the station. Everyone should use all the resources at hand to carry out publicity work as quickly as possible. Luo Shouyuan gathered all the key members of the station together and announced this important news. What? The station is actually going to broadcast The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber? Are there still audiences for martial arts movies these days? It seems that everyone's opinions on this drama online are not very good. Such a drama will definitely flop in the ratings. Those main actors caused quite a stir online some time ago. Will this drama bring any adverse effects to the station? There are also adverse effects. Maybe it will be stuck at the review stage. Several key members discussed the matter privately. Deputy Director Gui on the side looked at Luo Shouyuan with displeasure and asked, Lao Luo, why didn't you discuss with me before buying this drama? Luo Shouyuan frowned, what's wrong? I'm the director, but I can't even make a decision on such a small matter? Deputy Director Guo was stunned. He didn't expect the other party's attitude to be so tough. That's not what I meant. I just thought you should at least inform me. Deputy Director Gui was the successor to the station designated by the top leader, and he didn't want to make the relationship too awkward in the last few months. After all, Luo Shouyuan is still the director, and he will not feel good if something goes wrong. Didn't I inform you now? Luo Shouyuan said coldly. In the past, he was polite to Deputy Director Guo because he was concerned about the big boss behind him. But now he is about to be beaten, what is he afraid of? How much did you spend on this drama? Luo Shouyuan's attitude made Deputy Director Guo very unhappy, but he still suppressed his anger. 80 million. Luo Shouyuan answered truthfully. 80 million? Deputy Director Guo's eyes widened, thinking he had heard it wrong. Due to the economic downturn, Jiangsu TV has to rely on funding from above every year. 80 million is the amount that was just announced recently, the total amount of funds for the next 2 years. This huge sum of money hadn't even warmed up yet, but Luo Shouyuan used it to buy a rubbish martial arts drama. If this drama bombs, it will overdraft the future of the station. Even if he comes to power in the future, it will be difficult to clean up this mess. When he thought of this, Deputy Director Guo was so angry that his lungs almost exploded. Are you crazy? You spent 80 million to buy a rubbish martial arts drama? You. Deputy Director Guo pointed at Luo Shouyuan, his voice trembling. Shut up, Luo Shouyuan shouted angrily, I am still the director now, I have the final say here. If something goes wrong, I will take all the consequences. After finishing speaking, Luo Shouyuan looked at the backbones below, everyone, get to work immediately. If anyone doesn't cooperate, don't blame me for being rude. When everyone heard this, they did not dare to delay and started to work. These people also realized that Luo Shouyuan was now struggling to survive. He is crazy for spending 80 million to buy a rubbish martial arts movie. Does he still want to make a comeback with this drama? Losing. But at this time no one dared to offend him. Even Deputy Director Gui is facing a setback. Anyone who dares to pretend to obey but actually disobeys will be in danger. Luo Shouyuan began to use the station's resources to vigorously promote The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber. However, due to the weak audience base, the publicity effect is also very general. Fortunately, Lin Chang was not idle either. After learning that The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber had been scheduled, he and several leading actors immediately posted updates on Weibo. The new drama The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber has been scheduled to premiere on September 28 on Jiangsu Satellite TV. The broadcast time is 1900 hours 2100 hours, 2 episodes per day. I hope everyone will support it. After the Zhao Yaoding video incident, Lin Chang's fans increased instead of decreased. Now, the number of his fans has skyrocketed from 26 million to 40 million, and he has been given the title of ancestor by many netizens. His popularity is quite high. What the hell is Jiangsu TV? Why have I never heard of this TV station? This time it is not broadcast on the video website. It seems that this drama is going to be a failure. Ha, isn't that a big difference? Fighter of the Destiny also premiered on September 28, but it premiered on Mango TV. I just checked, Jiangsu TV is a shit station. Its audience base ranks 3rd from the bottom among all TV stations in the country, and its size is only 1% of Mango TV. I heard that Jiaxing wanted to shoot Fighter of the Destiny at first, but Lin Chang insisted on shooting The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber. Now the treatment of the two dramas is so different, I'm afraid Lin Chang must be regretting it, right? According to gossip, Jiangsu TV spent 80 million to purchase the first broadcast rights of The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber. 80 million to buy a martial arts drama. Is the director of Jiangsu TV crazy? Although the main actors of The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber have been trending online recently, it is also true that martial arts dramas are not popular. Now that it is premiering on GUA channel, it is estimated that the ratings of this drama will definitely not exceed 0.5%. Lin Chang is too much of a show-off. He gave up his role in Fighter of the Destiny and went to star in The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber. The ratings of Fighter of the Destiny will definitely blow away the ratings of The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber. Several highly praised reviews were not optimistic about The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber. Of course, there were a few comments in the comments section supporting Lin Chang, or asking Lin Chang to teach them how to pick up girls, but they were all drowned out by the overwhelming doubts. Chapter 43 premiere begins. The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber starts with high energy. Jiaxing Headquarters Canteen. Lin Chang, Yang Mi and Reba gathered together to eat lunch. Seeing that most of the comments on Weibo were unfriendly, Yang Mi and Reba looked unhappy. Brother Chang, our drama 1T fail, right? Reba said worriedly. Mango TV deliberately let Fighter of the Destiny collide with us, Yang Mi said with a grim face. Because National Day is the prime broadcasting time, the competition is very fierce. So in order to reduce competition, Luo Xiaoyuan deliberately moved the premiere time forward a few days to September 28. But unexpectedly, Mango TV also deliberately advanced the release of Fighter of the Destiny. It seems to be intentionally targeted. Why did they do this? Lin Chang was puzzled. A few days ago, Mango TV also sent someone to Jiaxing to buy The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber, but the price he offered was too low, and he also said that The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber would be broadcast in the midnight slot. This guy was so arrogant and domineering that I drove him away in a fit of rage. Yang Mi said speechlessly. Lin Chang smiled indifferently. Mango TV is now the super dominant TV station in China. Many TV dramas are begging to be broadcast on them. Over time, these people will naturally develop a condescending attitude. It is still unknown who will win. However, Lin Chang is very calm. Let's wait until the results of the first broadcast come out. At the same time, a prestigious group established privately by Jiaxing executives. They should have filmed Fighter of the Destiny in the first place. Now the treatment of the two dramas is so different that the fate of poor ratings is inevitable. Mr. Yang also refused to listen to the advice. Why did he insist on pampering Lin Chang? I finally accumulated some fans through 3 Lives 3 Worlds, but this time I'm going to lose them all. I really don't know what Mr. Yang is thinking. The failure of The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber may even affect the subsequent listing of Jiaxing. It was also Lin Chang's idea to premiere The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber on Ghost Channel. Is this guy trying to ruin Jiaxing? It could have been sold for 120 million, but Lin Chang only sold it for 80 million. What is the strength of Jiangsu TV? The advertising fee for 20 days is probably not even 1 million. We are completely at a loss this time. Many executives expressed their dissatisfaction with Yang Mi and Lin Chang. They were not optimistic when Lin Chang was determined to shoot The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber. Now the comments on the internet make them believe that their idea is correct. Time flies, and it's the day of the premiere. That night, Lin Chang, Yang Mi and Reba gathered in the office to watch the premiere of The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber. Drunk in the spring breeze, I am drunk in the spring breeze. When we first met, we were both moved, and we saw a different sky in the love net. I opened my heart, and the heartless people laughed at my stupidity, and I laughed at the heartless people's ignorance. As the theme song Beloved came out, a group of leading actors also appeared on the big screen one after another. The elegant young man Zhang Wuji, the quirky and daring Zhao Min, the gentle and considerate Xiao Xiao, the pure and lovely Zhou Zhirua who turns evil and becomes vicious and cruel, all the leading actors also appeared on the big screen one by one. Nice theme song. Is this the legendary good music coming out of a bad movie? Judging from the opening credits, the makeup of these leading actors is still very attractive, with a pure martial arts feel. I don't know how the plot has changed, I hope it won't be like the deer in the cauldron. Martial arts is a niche genre in this world, and although Lin Chang and others did a lot of publicity, there were indeed not many viewers who stayed in front of their TVs to watch the premiere that day. Apart from some pure martial arts fans, only some true fans of the leading actors such as Lin Chang came to support. On the other hand, because of the relationship with Mango TV and the fact that Lu Han is a popular young actor, the comments on Fighter of the Destiny are many times more than here. After the opening credits, a vast green grassland appeared on the TV screen, where a Mangu army was stationed. In recent years, Jiangnan has been in chaos and rebellion has continued. The emperor has asked me to be responsible for quelling the rebellion. Chen Kuan, the Hunyuan Thunderbolt Hand, you have served under my command for many years. I have trained soldiers for 1,000 days but only deploy them for a moment. Do you have any good strategies? Inside the tent, Zhao Min's father, Prince Ru Yang, spoke majestically. Chen Kuan, played by Zhang Wuli, was wearing a black robe, had a cold look in his eyes, and stood respectfully in front of King Ruyang. My lord, it has been rumored for 100 years that the supreme sword of the martial arts world can slay dragons. He commands the world, and no one dares to disobey. The dragon-slaying sword is a treasure that all martial artists dream of. I have spread the word that the Ruyang Palace will bring the dragon-slaying sword to the capital as a tribute under the protection of the two Xianming elders. If so, once the sword is seized, it will surely set off a fight in the martial arts world and a storm in the martial arts world. Chen Kuan had a sinister look on his face and his voice was chilling. It is indeed a good plan to use the dragon-slaying sword as bait, lure the people in the martial arts world to kill each other, and then reap the benefits. However, I have committed a grave crime by giving away the precious sword and archer that can command the whole world to the people of Jianghu as a weapon to fight against the Yuan dynasty. Chen Kuan, why not lure him with a fake knife? King Ruyang said with a frown. The people in the underworld are as cunning as foxes and as treacherous as wolves. It would be difficult to gain their trust with a fake knife. If a dispute arises, the entire martial arts world will certainly be seriously damaged. I think that with the prince's ability, it will be easy to retrieve the dragon-slaying sword at that time. Chen Kuan gave a wicked laugh and hurriedly explained. With the appearance of this conversation between the two, it also implies that a bloody storm in the underworld is about to be born. The huge suspense and the high-energy plot from the beginning instantly excited many viewers. The plot moves at such a fast pace. Is it going to be bloody right from the start? Both of these villains are so insidious. I'm looking forward to the following plot. Although The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber is adapted from a novel, more than half of the audience watching TV have not read the original plot. At this moment, everyone is attracted by the huge suspense. As expected, the scene changed. A team was advancing, with bursts of gongs and drums reaching the sky, dozens of young girls singing and dancing, and dozens of strong men pulling a cart, moving slowly across the grassland. Kill! Suddenly, a group of gangsters came out from the side and killed them. The army immediately started fighting with the gangsters. At the beginning, the gangsters were so fierce that they defeated the army. At this time, several gangsters rushed towards the carriage carrying the dragon-slaying sword on horseback. Suddenly, a powerful internal energy burst out, and those people and their horses were frozen into ice sculptures. Boom! With a loud roar, the ice sculpture suddenly exploded. The two elders of Xianming also officially appeared. The two Xianming elders were very powerful. They charged into the crowd and waved their palms continuously. Each palm can freeze the enemy. Then they poured their inner strength into the ice, and the huge ice sculpture suddenly exploded, and the opponent, including the man and the horse, was shattered into pieces. The extremely brutal killing method, extremely cruel means, and exciting fighting scenes excited many viewers in front of the TV. Aren't these two Xianming elders too cool? With one palm strike, the man and the horse were frozen into ice. It feels so brutal. This freezing effect is so realistic. Love it, it's finally not that kind of soft fighting scene. This fight scene is indeed exciting, at least better than 90% of the martial arts dramas on the market. If this level can be maintained, this drama has the potential to become a hit. One barrage of comments after another kept floating in front of the TV. Chapter 44, Etienne Strikes Back, and Fighter of the Destiny is criticized. The plot is still moving forward. Many martial artists started a bloody fight for the dragon-slaying sword, and suddenly a big kite appeared in the sky. Zhang Wuji's mother In Susu appeared on a kite. She unexpectedly snatched the dragon-slaying sword, but was then caught up by a group of people and seriously injured. When his life was in danger, Zhang Suishan and Yusanxia from Wudong Mountain arrived and rescued him. The three of them came to the dilapidated temple to stay temporarily. Zhang Suishan helped In Susu heal her wounds, and the two of them fell in love with each other. At this moment, the three heroes of Yu held the dragon-slaying sword and began to practice their skills. With a bang, the ground exploded. Feeling the great power of the dragon-slaying sword, he was extremely shocked. Not long ago, Zheng Sanfeng realized that the appearance of the dragon-slaying sword was a vicious plot by King Ruyang, so he sent two disciples to fight for the dragon-slaying sword. Now that the sword is in hand, the three heroes of Yu immediately prepare to return to Wudong Mountain early. Yusanxia, fifth junior brother, I have to go back and report to master. You. Zhang Suishan thought of the seriously injured In Susu and hesitated for a moment. Miss In is seriously injured, and it is not my style to abandon her at this moment. Well, I'll go first. Yusanxia left alone with the dragon-slaying sword on his back. At this moment, he didn't know that the conversation he had just had with Zhang Suishan had been known by In Susu, who also left quietly. The scene changed. The sky was dark and there was a vast river ahead. The three heroes of Yu were preparing to leave by boat. In Susu, who had already disguised herself as a boatman, suddenly attacked Yusanxia, severely injured him, and snatched the dragon-slaying sword again. On the other hand, because In Susu left without saying goodbye, Zhang Suishan returned to Wudong Mountain alone. But he was surprised to find that the three heroes of Yu who had set out early did not return to Wudong Mountain. Zhang Suishan was confused. On the other side, In Susu disguised herself as a man and came to the Longmen escort agency, asking the agency to send the seriously injured Yusanxia back to Wudong. At this moment, everyone does not know that a huge conspiracy is quietly approaching. The Longmen escort agency arrived at the foot of Mount Wudong. The two Xianming elders disguised themselves as Song Yuanxiao to take away the three heroes of Yu. Cheng Kuan used Shaolin martial arts to cut off the three heroes of Yu's limbs. Then, Cheng Kuan and the two elders Xianming used Wudong swordsmanship to kill 72 people from Longmen escort agency, trying to make Wudong and Shaolin completely opposed. At the same time, In Susu brought the dragon-slaying sword back to the Sky Eagle sect. The white-browed eagle king In Tianjiang was very pleased and immediately expressed his intention to send invitations to the martial arts world and hold a sword appreciation meeting. This is the end of the first episode. But at this moment, the audience is still unsatisfied. Will Shaolin and Wudong fight each other? Will the Sword Appreciation Conference once again stir up a martial arts storm? The three heroes of Yu were seriously injured. What will be the fate of Zhang Suishan and In Susu? The plot of just 45 minutes is full of ups and downs, magnificent and interlocking. The high-level skills came one after another, and the pace was so fast that everyone felt like they couldn't breathe. These two old men Cheng Kuan and Xianming are so vicious. The three heroes of Yu are so pitiful. They were ruined after only one episode. It's so exciting, with all kinds of suspense, and the fighting is also a highlight. I'm looking forward to the next plot. As long as it can maintain this quality, I think the Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber will definitely be the most exciting martial arts drama in the past 20 years. At this moment, the TV station entered the commercial break, and the barrage became more and more active. Some excited fans even took advantage of the commercial breaks to run to other TV stations to advertise for the Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber, with Mango TV being the top choice. Mango TV. The dense barrage of comments was already filled with curses. What a rubbish fighter of the destiny, it's really eye-catching. The special effects of the 10,000 swords returning to the clan in the opening really made me vomit. Lu Han's acting is really bad, and his costumes in costume dramas are also very ordinary. Fighter of the Destiny, a fairy tale that was highly praised, really disappointed me. 45 minutes. Do you know how I spent these 45 minutes? The plot of this drama has been changed so much that even the kiss is unrecognizable. The main character is not good, the supporting characters are not good either, the costumes are ugly, the fighting scenes are speechless, and the special effects are 50 cents, it's so bad that it can't be any worse. At this moment, a group of viewers who were watching Fighter of the Destiny in front of the TV were wailing, and everyone was madly criticizing Fighter of the Destiny as garbage. Brothers, come and watch The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber, the plot is very exciting. The pinnacle of martial arts dramas in the past 20 years, whoever doesn't watch it will lose out. The fighting scenes in Etienne are very exciting, many times better than Wan Jianguizong in Fighter of the Destiny. The popularity of The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber has always been quite high during this period, but because Fighter of the Destiny is more famous and is broadcast on Mango TV, they chose to watch Fighter of the Destiny. However, after watching the first episode, everyone was disappointed. Seeing the various advertisements for The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber flooding the screen, everyone immediately came to Jiangsu TV with the attitude of giving it a try. Some people were even prepared to be deceived and died from poison. At this time, an audience member from Mango TV asked, "Brothers, I just came from Fighter of the Destiny, is this drama really as good as you said?" "Don't worry, I won't let you down." I felt like peeing when the show just started, but in order not to miss any plot, I held it in for 40 minutes. "Do you think it was good?" Someone answered immediately. "Brother Chang, look, it seems like there are a lot more people." Yariba immediately noticed this situation. Seeing that many people were complaining about Fighter of the Destiny in the barrage, Lin Chang smiled indifferently. He had already expected this situation. 10 minutes is originally very short, but at this moment it seems extremely long to the audience who are glued to the TV. After waiting for a while, the second episode finally arrived. It's still the familiar opening song Beloved. Some viewers who had just come to Jiangsu TV were immediately attracted by this song. A very nice theme song, much better than the theme song of Fighter of the Destiny. The theme songs of TV dramas produced in Jiaxing are still very reliable. The last 3 Lives 3 Worlds and this time's Beloved are both very nice. After a moment, the plot unfolds again. The second episode begins with a sword appreciation contest. First, Yin Susu defeated many martial arts masters with the dragon slaying sword. Then, the Golden Lion King CSN arrived, snatched the dragon slaying sword, and also kidnapped Zhang Suishan and Yin Susu who were at the scene. Xia Sun was equally vicious. He first used his lion's roar skill to kill or maim all the martial artists present, and then forcibly took Zhang Suishan and the other man overseas. On the other side, Master Miju led the Yamei disciples to cause trouble at the headquarters of the Sky Eagle sect and try to steal the sword of the Heavenly Sword. At the same time, Yang Shao, the left protector of the Ming cult, also arrived, and several parties started fighting again for the sword of the Heavenly Sword. The series of exciting plots, with no boring moments throughout, made everyone excited. Chapter 45, Data of the first broadcast of The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber released. Woohoo! I really regret not watching The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber earlier. I missed the exciting plot of the first episode. What a pity! This drama is not available on video sites, which means I can't watch the replay. I feel sad and want to cry. The plot and fighting are first rate, and only 2 episodes a night are not enough. It's over. I won't be able to sleep tonight. Soon, the second episode was finished. But the audience who were still not satisfied were reluctant to leave. They sent comments through smart TVs and continued to discuss the plot. Some viewers who watched the entire The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber explained the plot of the first episode to the audience who came later. For a time, the number of people online at the same time on Jiangsu TV, which was called a ghost station, reached an unprecedented peak. At the same time, at Jiangsu TV headquarters, Deputy Director Luo Shouyuanguo and all the key staff of Jiangsu TV were not in the mood to watch The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber. From the start of the broadcast, everyone gathered in the broadcast monitoring department, silently waiting for the release of the first broadcast data. Humph, Luo Shouyuan is such an idiot. He spent 80 million to buy a martial arts drama. He is so stupid. There is no need to look at the data. This drama is bound to fail. Deputy Director Guo snorted coldly. When The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber was first aired, he watched for a few minutes and found that only a few people posted comments. He concluded that this premiere would end in failure. If this drama fails, Luo Shouyuan, the station director, will be laid off immediately without having to wait for a few months. Director Luo, the data came out very quickly. A technician wearing glasses came over with a list. Everyone pricked up their ears and listened carefully. What were the ratings for the first broadcast? Luo Xiaoyuan asked impatiently. The technician quickly said, the first episode of The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber had a viewership rating of 0.6%. What? Luo Xiaoyuan's eyes widened with disbelief. How is it possible? It's only 0.6%? Can't even break 1%? The gamble that I put all my effort into ended up failing like this? For a moment, Luo Xiaoyuan felt extremely lost. I knew this drama would flop, and now it turns out to be true. Ha, what are we expecting? Isn't this the expected ending? 80 million to buy such a rubbish martial arts drama, which will make the station have no chance to recover in the next few years. Director Luo is completely finished this time. The Backbone members below were talking about it. Deputy Director Guo did not say anything, but just kept sneering. Hey, what are the ratings for the second episode? Luo Xiaoyuan sighed pessimistically and asked casually. At this point he no longer had any hope. The technician adjusted his glasses. The second episode's ratings were 3%. That's not right, wait. Luo Xiaoyuan frowned. Are you talking about 0.3%? The technician took a deep breath and watched it over and over again, finally making sure that he was not mistaken. Director, the ratings for the second episode of The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber are 3.7%. The technician was so excited that his voice became louder. Everyone in the entire monitoring room could hear it clearly. For a moment, everyone was stunned. How is that possible? The ratings for the first episode were only 0.6%, how could the second episode be 3.7%? Are you sure it's not 0.37%? Impossible. Deputy Director Guo couldn't believe it. He immediately stepped forward and angrily snatched the datasheet from the technician's hand. But when he saw the numbers clearly, he was immediately stunned. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Deputy Director Guo's eyes widened and his head was buzzing. Luo Xiaoyuan, who had just given me the datasheet, reacted and snatched the other party's datasheet in an extremely arrogant manner. After seeing the extremely clear words 3.7% on it, Luo Xiaoyuan burst into laughter. Ha, the first broadcast had a viewership rating of 3.7%. I'm so excited that I bet right on Luo Xiaoyuan this time. Jiaxing headquarters, Yang Mi's office. At this moment, Lin Chang and others were also waiting for Luo Xiaoyuan to send the data. Soon, the data came out. Yang Mi was the first to get the data sheet. When she saw that the first episode had a viewership rating of only 0.6%, her face suddenly turned extremely ugly. But when I saw that the second episode's ratings reached 3.7%, I immediately turned from worry to joy. Great! Yang Mi jumped up excitedly. In her excitement, a button on her chest was broken off. In that moment just now, her mood was up and down like a roller coaster. Sister Mi, it seems that The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber is going to be a big hit. Reba was so excited that her face turned red, and her moist little face seemed like water could be squeezed out of it. Yang Mi nodded, and then called the female assistant, Sister Zhang, ask all executives to come to the meeting room immediately. Among the three, Lin Chang was the calmest, and his expression did not change at all throughout the whole process. Sister Mi, Reba, wait a minute, Director Luo sent me another datasheet. Just as the two girls were about to go to the meeting room, Lin Chang stopped them. There is also a data table? Yang Mi was puzzled. This time, The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber will only be premiered on Jiangsu Satellite TV, so how could there be two data tables? This data sheet is the data of the first broadcast of Fighter of the Destiny. Lin Chang smiled mysteriously. Upon hearing this, Yang Mi and Reba immediately became fully focused. During this period, people have been comparing the two dramas from time to time online. The Mango TV station, where Fighter of the Destiny premiered, has had some conflicts with Yang Mi. She is also very curious about the premiere data of the highly anticipated Fighter of the Destiny. Brother Chang, don't keep us in suspense. What are the ratings for the first broadcast of Fighter of the Destiny? Reba bit her sexy red lips and said impatiently. Lin Chang smiled and stopped teasing them. The ratings of Fighter of the Destiny are exactly the opposite of ours. Their ratings for the first episode were 3.8%, but the second episode only had 0.5%. When Yang Miriba heard this, she was immediately delighted. No matter how stupid they are, they understand what is going on. It seems that Fighter of the Destiny is too bad. After watching the first episode, everyone rushed to Jiangsu TV to watch The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber. Soon, several people came to the meeting room. In front of a group of senior executives, Yang Mi solemnly announced the premiere data of The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber. Everyone was stunned when they learned that the results were so explosive. Under normal circumstances, a TV series with a 1% audience rating is considered a minor hit, and a 3.7% premiere rating is definitely considered a major hit. The final ratings may even break 5%, setting a record for TV drama ratings in the past 20 years. The advertising fee-sharing contract previously signed between Lin Chang and Jiangsu TV was a stroke of genius. Judging from the current popularity of The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber, the guaranteed advertising revenue for 20 days can reach over 100 million yuan. Adding the 80 million previously earned, the profit is almost catching up with 3 Lives, 3 Worlds. The revenue of a martial arts drama can actually be compared with that of a fairy tale drama. In the past, no one dared to think about this. You should know that the investment in The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber is only 1/3 of Eternal Love. This return on investment is really too high. Chapter 46, Gaining Skills and Being Extremely Vicious, New Drama Flashpoint. There was silence in the meeting room. It took a long while before everyone came to their senses. Although Shaolin debuted not long ago, our company has TV series in which he has participated, and each one of them is a hit. He is simply the lucky star of our company. The main character Kobayashi hasn't appeared yet, but the ratings have already exceeded 4%. Once he appears, won't it exceed 5% directly? This martial arts film is well made. We were blind at first. Mr. Yang has great foresight. If we had filmed Fighter of the Destiny, we would be the ones crying. Ms. Yang's vision must be better than ours, otherwise why is she our boss? Those executives who had previously been madly complaining about Lin Chang and Yang Mi in the group chat instantly changed their expressions and started praising the two of them crazily. These people stay in the company every day and they are not fools. On weekdays, Yang Mi and Lin Chang are always together in the company. Coupled with the recent rumors, who would believe that they are just in a superior subordinate relationship? Although she knew that these people were flattering her, Yang Mi still felt secretly happy. Ever since she decided to film The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber, she has been under a lot of pressure. Even though these executives didn't dare say anything to her face, she could imagine what these people looked like in private. Now that the premiere of The Legend of Etienne has become a hit, she can be considered proud. The pressure that had accumulated for several months was finally swept away at this moment. On the night of its premiere, The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber became a hot topic on Weibo. By the next day, the ratings easily exceeded 4%. On the third day, the plot of The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber reached a small climax. Zhang Xueishan and his wife returned from the Ice and Fire Island. A group of martial artists went to Wudong Mountain and forced the two to death. The young Zhang Wuji witnessed his parents die in front of him. That night, Etienne hit a new high, breaking through 5%. In the following days, the ratings remained steadily at around 4%. On the fifth day, Zhang Wuji, played by Lin Chang, finally appeared. He was wearing a simple long gown and a high ponytail on his head. He looked heroic, handsome, elegant, and gentle like jade. The appearance of a romantic and suave young man is completely different from the previous Emperor Donghua, but he has received rave reviews. Countless netizens began to flock to Lin Chang's Weibo, praising his role as Zhang Wuji. The success of Emperor Donghua made me forget that Lin Chang is just a young man in his 20s. I have to say that Lin Chang's Zhang Wuji is so handsome, perfectly replicating Jin Yong's description of Zhang Wuji in The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber. Lin Chang can play the cold-blooded Emperor Donghua, and also the handsome Zhang Wuji. He is a real talent. Finally, I understand why Lin Chang insisted on filming The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber, because he is the one who plays Zhang Wuji. Lin Chang proved that Jin Yong's novels can be adapted into TV series, and the reason why they didn't become popular before was because the actors were not good enough. Lin Chang's Zhang Wuji is the kind of person all boys dream of in the martial arts world. In just one night, Lin Chang's Weibo fans surged again, and the number of fans officially exceeded 50 million. You know, Yang Mi, who has been in the entertainment industry for many years, is considered to be very famous, but her number of fans is only 80 million. Lin Chang has only been in the industry for a year and has only 2 works, but he has already achieved 50 million fans. The next day, Lin Chang was in his office. Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully playing Zhang Wuji, and you will be rewarded with 1 platinum treasure chest. Hearing the system's prompt, a smile appeared on Lin Chang's face. Lin Chang said with some anticipation as he opened the platinum treasure chest. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill Extremely Vicious. Extremely vicious. After using it, you can show the vicious momentum of a desperado who kills without blinking an eye. Lin Chang looked at the system introduction and fell into deep thought. Obviously, this skill is to make oneself become a villain. Of course, he can also use the skills given before to play a role like Emperor Donghua Zhengwuji. But then it wouldn't be amazing enough. The final contribution points obtained will also be greatly reduced. Speaking of contribution points, Lin Chang quickly looked at the system again. Just one night had passed, and he had already accumulated 5 million contribution points thanks to the character of Zhang Wuji. Although the prize was not much, Lin Chang, who had not participated in a lottery for a long time, suddenly became itchy. Ding-a-ling. Just as he was about to try his luck a few times, a cell phone rang, interrupting his thoughts. Seeing that the phone displayed an unknown call, Lin Chang was surprised, but he still pressed the answer button. "Hello, Mr. Lin Chang, I am Yi Weixing, nice to meet you." As if afraid that Lin Chang would hang up the phone immediately, the other party quickly introduced himself. Yi Weixing? This unfamiliar name made Lin Chang even more confused, as he couldn't remember when he had met this person. But the other party was able to accurately say his name, so it couldn't be a wrong number. "What do you want to talk to me about?" Lin Chang went straight to the point. "I have a very good movie here, and I sincerely invite you to play the leading role in this movie." Yi Weixing spoke with great trepidation. Movie? To be honest, Lin Chang is still very interested in making movies. Normally, a movie is less than 2 hours long, and the shooting period is shorter than that of a TV series. And there is one most important reason. In terms of the outstanding villains, movies are definitely better than TV series. In Lin Chang's memory, he could easily think of several popular villains in movies in his previous life, such as Chang Wei, the Fire Cloud Evil God, etc. However, in contrast, there are very few such villains in TV dramas. "What movie do you have in your hand?" Lin Chang asked curiously. When Yi Weixing heard there was a play, he immediately became excited. "Mr. Lin, the movie I have in my hand is a police and gangster movie called Flashpoint. I have been polishing this story for nearly 3 years, and the plot is very exciting." Fuse? Lin Chang's eyes lit up. He had heard of this movie in his previous life. It was an excellent police and gangster plus action movie, which received rave reviews after its release. Of course, this is not the most important. The most important thing is that this movie has a very brilliant villain, Tony, the second of the 3 brothers of the Yuan gang. As the villain in Flashpoint, Tony is cruel and violent by nature. His character in the movie is a perfect match with the viciousness he just got. Director Yi, right? I'll take your movie. Lin Chang didn't hesitate. What? Yi Weixing couldn't believe his ears when he heard this. Although Lin Chang has not filmed a movie yet, his role as Emperor Donghua Zhengwuji has been a continuous hit and he is considered very famous in the entertainment industry. Yi Weixing was just a third-tier director in Hong Kong, and he even had to beg and plead with everyone to get Lin Chang's phone number. Before making the call, he prepared a lot of excuses, but he still didn't have the confidence. "I originally thought that the final outcome I would face would be a miserable rejection." Unexpectedly, Lin Chang agreed without even reading the script. The process was so smooth that it felt unreal to him. Chapter 47 Lin Chang, I want to play Tony in the Yuan gang. Mr. Lin, thank you for your trust. Let us add our WeChat account. I will send you the script right away. Yi Weixing seemed to be afraid that Lin Chang would go back on his word, so he quickly entered a friend request based on Lin Chang's mobile phone number. After Lin Chang passed, an electronic script appeared in the chat box. He took a quick look and found that this Flashpoint was basically the same as the previous one, except for some differences in the cast planning. For example, the protagonist has his own name written on it. The original protagonist Jin Zidong was not on the list at all. Mr. Lin, although you have never acted in a movie, the protagonist Ma Jun was tailor-made for you, Yi Weixing praised him. Director Yi, I think you misunderstood. Lin Chang interrupted the other party. Ah? Yi Weixing's smile suddenly stopped. What does this mean? Could it be that Lin Chang changed his mind and didn't want to act anymore? Thinking of this, Yi Weixing panicked. To be honest, I am not interested in the protagonist Ma Jun. I want to play the role of Tony. Lin Chang smiled. Tony? Yi Weixing's heart skipped a beat. Tony is a vicious villain in the play, while Lin Chang is handsome, which is totally inconsistent with the character's personality. As for the protagonist Ma Jun, although he is also set as a tough policeman in the play, as a decent person, it is understandable that he looks a little handsome. Yu Weixing really wanted to refuse Lin Chang, but after hesitating for a long time, he still couldn't bring himself to say it. In fact, the reason why he invited Lin Chang to star in this movie was certainly not because he was impressed by Lin Chang's acting skills. The root cause is that they are attracted by Lin Chang's current popularity in the mainland. In recent years, Hong Kong films have been in a period of transition, and the once glorious Hong Kong films have become synonymous with bad films. Yu Weixing, who aspires to carry the banner of Hong Kong films, thought about it and felt that he should find a famous actor to star in Flashpoint in order to perfectly interpret the script. Although he had thought about inviting a few mainland martial arts superstars, what was their status in the film industry? Who would care about a little karami like him? Although Lin Chang is very famous, he has never been involved in the film industry, so he is the most likely target for him. What's wrong? Are you having trouble? Sensing the other party's hesitation, Lin Chang's voice suddenly turned cold. Yu Weixing knew that if he rejected Lin Chang at this moment, the cooperation would be 100% failed. No problem, everything is based on Mr. Lin's wishes. Yu Weixing gritted his teeth, but in terms of film remuneration, I may not be able to give too high. Don't worry, the pay is not a problem. Lin Chang smiled slightly and said, I won't play the leading role here, who are you going to ask to play the role? Yu Weixing hesitated for a long time and couldn't say a single name. I have a suggestion. What do you think of Jin Zidong? Lin Chang suggested. Yu Weixing smiled bitterly, Mr. Lin, actually I plan to let Jin Zidong be the protagonist of this drama from the beginning, but I am not famous enough, and the budget is very limited. How much is your budget? Lin Chang asked. 10 million. Yu Weixing answered honestly. Half of the 10 million was a loan he took out by mortgaging his house, and the other part was an investment he obtained through hard work from relatives and friends. Too little. Lin Chang shook his head. He remembered that the investment in this movie in its previous life was about 40 million. 10 million is not enough to achieve the effect of the previous life. I will help you find a way to get another 30 million investment, you can contact Jin Zidong directly. Lin Chang said. When Yu Weixing heard this, he was overjoyed. Mr. Lin, rest assured, as long as the money is enough, it will be no problem to invite Jin Zidong to play the leading role. Yu Weixing hung up the phone happily. Lin Chang pondered for a moment. His original pay for starring in 3 Lives 3 Worlds was 5 million, but after spending some of it he had about 3 million left. When starring in The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber, Lin Chang did not ask for salary directly, but asked for 5% of the final profit of the show. The drama is still on air and the revenue has not yet been settled. Fortunately, he had taken on several endorsements with the role of Emperor Donghua a long time ago, and currently has accumulated 10 million in savings. Let Jiaxing make up the remaining 20 million. Lin Chang made a decision quickly. Although the company is not hers, Yang Mi has absolute say. At that time, as long as we convince Yang Mi, all problems can be easily solved. Speak of Cao Cao and he will appear. As soon as Lin Chang thought of Yang Mi, she called him and asked him to go to her office. With the huge hit of The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber, Yang Mi has been missing for some time. Because she hasn't come to the company these few days, the two haven't seen each other for several days. Yang Mi's office. Lin Chang had just walked to the door when he heard Yang Mi's cold voice. Minister He, I gave you 5 days, and you came up with something like this to fool me? Yang Mi's face was cold, and she slammed the information in her hand on the desk. Minister He is the director of the Jiaxing Planning Department. He is usually solemn and decisive in front of his subordinates. But now he was standing in front of Yang Mi with sweat all over his forehead, being scolded by the latter like a grandson, and he didn't dare to say a word back. Yang, Mr. Yang, time is too tight. I have tried my best. Minister He wanted to explain more. That's enough. Yang Mi frowned slightly and said in a loud voice, I don't want to hear your useless explanations. What I want is the result. Minister He forced a smile and stood there in a daze, not knowing how to answer. At this time, Lin Chang just walked in. The two men looked at each other, and Minister He immediately showed a bitter smile on his face. I'll give you 3 more days to make a plan that satisfies me. When Yang Mi saw Lin Chang coming, she waved to Minister He that he could leave. Hearing this, Minister He breathed a sigh of relief as if he had been pardoned. He swiftly picked up the plan on the table, turned around and left the office. Sister Mi, you are a very busy person now. You haven't been seen for several days. Lin Chang said with a smile. Yang Mi rolled her eyes at Lin Chang and said speechlessly, "Do you think I am as idle as you? I have to manage such a big company by myself. How can I be idle?" After a pause, Yang Mi said, "By the way, the domestic first-line variety shows Crazy Run, Ace, and Dream Life have all sent people to contact me, wanting to invite you to the variety show. The price they offered is very high, what do you think?" Lin Chang shook his head decisively. "I'm not interested, I want to focus more on acting." Chapter 48. Yang Mi, brother, can we stop filming? For Lin Chang, playing more roles is the way to go. As for variety shows? Unless it is to promote your own work, there is no point at all. Yang Mi had long known that Lin Chang had never cared much about variety shows, so she was not surprised to hear that. She opened the drawer and took out a stack of information. "These are the resources I found for you these days, take a look and see which role you want to play." Lin Chang took the information from Yang Mi and flipped through it casually. There are 12 scripts in total, including xianxia, urban, martial arts, and all kinds of dramas. It is clearly written on every script that the main character has not yet been determined. No matter which script Lin Chang chooses, he can play the leading role. After seeing these scripts, Lin Chang instantly understood what was going on. Obviously, the reason why Yang Mi has been missing for a long time is that she is busy with these things. Lin Chang was somewhat touched. "Sister Mi, you have worked hard during this period." Yang Mi smiled charmingly. "Ah, you still have some conscience. However, I am not going to act in any of these dramas." Lin Chang changed the subject and said directly. Yang Mi was very surprised at the moment. After what happened last time, Yang Mi discovered that Lin Chang was very picky when it came to choosing scripts. So in order to satisfy Lin Chang, she relied on her strong connections in the entertainment industry to collect the scripts she had. But Lin Chang still looks down on it? Are you dissatisfied with these scripts? Yang Mi did not get angry, but asked patiently. Because of the huge popularity of the Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber, she has great confidence in Lin Chang's vision. Lin Chang shook his head. "There are a few scripts here that are okay, but I don't want to act in TV series anymore, I plan to act in movies." Lin Chang wants to enter the film industry? Yang Mi was shocked when she heard this. You have to know that there is a chain of contempt in the entertainment industry these days. Those who make TV series look down on those who make online series, and those who make movies look down on those who make TV series. Movies are considered to be the top of the entertainment industry's pyramid. Many people are scrambling to make movies. But how can a movie be so easy to make? Just because you are successful in the TV industry doesn't mean you can be successful in the film industry. There are many actors in the industry who want to transform, but the final result is a dismal ending. A typical example is Hu Gu, the leading artist of Tangren. Even Yang Mi herself had experience in the film industry. After filming 2 failed movies, Yang Mi finally accepted her fate and ran back to continue filming TV series. Yang Mi hesitated to speak. She opened her mouth to persuade him, but when she saw Lin Chang's determined expression, she knew it would be a waste of time. At the beginning, Lin Chang resolutely chose to film The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber. She thought that after the ratings of The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber flopped, she would persuade Lin Chang to change his temperament and listen more to her opinions on his career. But now, Etienne is a big hit. What position does she have and what qualifications does she have to question Lin Chang again? Hey! I support you if you want to make a movie. Yang Mi sighed, but Jiaxing has been established for more than 3 years and has never made a movie. It has neither experience nor resources in this area. If we were to make a movie, I'm afraid it would be difficult for me to help you. Lin Chang felt warm in his heart again. I don't need the resources, I have seen a good movie, but I am still short of 20 million in investment. Yang Mi was extremely surprised. What movie? Lin Chang didn't hesitate and immediately sent the script on his phone. Yang Mi opened it and couldn't help but frowning when she saw that the director was someone she didn't even know. She continued to look down. I found out that this drama is actually a Hong Kong drama. At this moment, Yang Mi's expression was a little unbearable. It's the same old Hong Kong-style police robber Showdown. Although the script is okay, Hong Kong films have not left a very good impression on people in the past 2 years. Yang Mi expressed herself very tactfully. But the ugly face seemed to say, brother, can we stop filming? How could Lin Chang not understand what Yang Mi meant? But the most outstanding thing about the drama Flashpoint is not the plot, but the wonderful fighting design. Especially the ultimate duel between the protagonists Ma Jun and Tony at the end in Nam Sang Wai. The two went from a gunfight to hand-to-hand combat. That kind of fist to flesh and fierce muscle collision, how could the script reflect that? Believe me, this drama is completely different from the previous Hong Kong police and gangster films. Lin Chang said in a firm tone. Alas, Yang Mi finally compromised. She thought to herself that 20 million investment was not a lot, and if she lost money, she would just consider it a lesson for Lin Chang. That night, Yang Mi gathered a group of executives together for a meeting. The Heaven Sword in Dragon Saber has become extremely popular recently. Although the drama has only been released for less than a week, it has already brought Jiaxing more than 60 million yuan in advertising revenue. Everyone in the company is still immersed in joy. Everyone, I have an important announcement. My next step in Jiaxing is to test the film market. I have found a movie called Flashpoint, with an investment of 20 million yuan, accounting for 50% of the total investment of the movie. Lin Chang will play the leading male role in this film. Yang Mi's words immediately stopped the laughter in the conference room. Chapter 49, Lottery, Zhang Wuji's extreme female relationship plus 9 young magic skill plus Chen Kuan great shift. The mood of many executives at this moment is almost exactly the same as Yang Mi's before. The TV series is going well, why do you suddenly want to enter the film market? Maybe Ms. Yang is unwilling to accept this. She failed in the film market and was laughed at by her peers for a long time. Now Jiaxing is strong, and it seems that it is not unacceptable to enter the film industry. But Jiaxing has been established for more than 3 years, and has never made a movie, so it has no experience in this area. Flashpoint? Who is the director? Is he a big star in the mainland? Lin Chang can play the leading role. 20 million is not a lot of investment. If the script is good, I think it's worth a try. Everyone immediately started discussing in low voices. At this time, Lin Chang suddenly stood up and said to Yang Mi embarrassedly, Sister Mi, I just forgot to tell you that I am not going to play the male lead Ma Jun, but Tony. Tony? Yang Mi's face suddenly darkened. After reading the script, she knew who Tony was. But isn't Tony a villain? She had just learned from Lin Chang that Lin Chang himself had invested 10 million yuan in this drama. Together with Jiaxing's 20 million, the total investment is 30 million, and they are the sponsors of this drama. Which role you want to play is just a matter of a word, right? What the hell is wrong with Lin Chang? Why would he give up the role of the leading man and insist on playing a villain? Yang Mi said nothing and handed a copy of the script to everyone present. After everyone finished reading the script, they were all stunned. Hong Kong drama, police and gangster film, Hong Kong style action film directed by an unknown young director. This tastes so damn right. It's really a classic. All the elements of the flop are collected. The worst thing is that Lin Chang also plays a villain in this drama. What? Is Lin Chang trying to push Jiaxing into the crematorium? Is he trying to destroy Jiaxing? Mr. Yang, this movie cannot be made. The reputation of Hong Kong dramas has been ruined in recent years. The audience has long been disgusted with this kind of Hong Kong-style police and gangster films. The effect of the filming must be extremely bad. I have heard of Yi Weixing. He is not very famous in Hong Kong, far worse than the first-tier directors. How good can the movies he directed be? Wang Jin, Wu Yuxing, Du Qifeng. In recent years, famous Hong Kong directors have made several police and gangster films, and they were all big investments, but in the end, they all failed at the box office and reputation. Not to mention these directors, even the Police Stories series copied by Chen Long this year flopped. It's not that you can't make movies in Jiaxing, but you must be cautious. The reputation of Jiaxing's first film is very important. If it fails, it will leave a bad impression on the audience. In the conference room, a group of senior executives were howling and complaining, which was quite similar to the sound of ancient censors admonishing the emperor. But Yang Mi still had a gloomy face and said nothing. Seeing such a spectacular scene, Lin Chang was speechless. He knew in his heart that he couldn't blame these people for being short-sighted. The main reason is that they didn't cheat, and it's reasonable for them to have such thoughts. But he was not prepared to compromise. Sister Mi, this time Lin Chang was too lazy to make unnecessary explanations with this group of people. He looked directly at Yang Mi and said in a loud voice, if this movie fails, I will listen to you in future filming. Hearing this, Yang Mi's expression immediately softened. The investment in this movie was only 20 million, so even if it lost everything, she could accept it. As for the audience's reputation? At worst, Jiaxing can continue to develop in the television industry. Anyway, she has no intention of entering the film industry for the time being. Okay, stop shouting. I believe in Lin Chang's choice. Joshing invested in this film and Yang Mi made the decision immediately. Upon hearing this, many executives thought to themselves, this is shit. They also saw it now. After the huge success of the Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber, Yang Mi had an almost blind and mysterious confidence in Lin Chang. Even if Lin Chang told Yang Mi the next moment that he could fly to Mars, Yang Mi would probably believe it. But people don't think so. Everyone feels that although Lin Chang can be credited with the primary success of the Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber, the element of luck cannot be ignored. To put it bluntly, it's a miracle that Etienne became popular. What is a miracle? It is an event that is beyond the ordinary person's cognition, difficult to understand, and has an extremely low probability of occurrence. A miracle happened twice in a row? Disaster. Too difficult. Very difficult. Almost impossible. However, even though everyone was not optimistic about Flashpoint, Yang Mi had already made the decision and no one was able to dissuade her. I can only watch it all happen. Before entering the conference room, everyone thought it would be a celebration party. But in the end, everyone left unhappily. After a while, Lin Chang and Yang Mi were the only ones left in the meeting room. Sister Mi, are you staying at my place tonight? Lin Chang asked tentatively. Yang Mi shook her head decisively and pretended to be angry. No. Go find your sister Yuan Yuan. After saying this, Yang Mi hurriedly slipped out of the meeting room. Seeing the other party fleeing from the meeting room in a panic, Lin Chang couldn't help laughing. During this period, Gao Yuan Yuan was dealing with her divorce from Zhao Yaoting, and the two kept in touch on Weixin. Joshing is in Kyoto, while Gao Yuan Yuan's Xinguang Entertainment is in Shanghai. Although it doesn't take much time to fly back and forth, the previous turmoil has not completely passed. If the two of them were caught having a private meeting, it would inevitably cause trouble. Lin Chang is a scumbag, so naturally he doesn't care. But if Gao Yuan Yuan, a woman, is labeled a scumbag, it will be difficult for her to survive in the entertainment industry in the future. 3 days passed in a flash. During these 3 days, Lin Chang studied the script of Flashpoint in the company and contacted Yi Weixing once during this period. The other party told him that they had already secured Jin Zidane, whose salary was 5 million. Jin Zidane has not yet filmed the Ip Man series. Although she debuted early, she can only be considered a second-rate kung fu star at best. A pay of 5 million is reasonable. Lin Chang himself did not ask for film remuneration directly, but instead asked for 5% of the profits from the film. The sun is shining and the sky is cloudless. At noon that day, Lin Chang was bored and watching short videos in his office. Reba is not in the company, and Sister Mi is also busy. This kind of life is too boring. Lin Chang sighed. Because of the popularity of the Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber, Reba was invited by a top domestic variety show to record a show a few days ago. I have nothing to do, so I might as well draw a prize. Ever since he was interrupted last time, Lin Chang had been preparing to save up some contribution points. Now, 3 days had passed, and the contribution points in the system had reached 30 million. System, start the lottery. Lin Chang shouted in his heart, and soon the system responded. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the 9-yang magic skill. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the great shift of the universe. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining Zhang Wuji's best female relationship. Chapter 50 Lu Kai Wei, wife, please save me, they want to kill me. 9-yang divine art? Great shift of the universe? Lin Chang's eyes suddenly lit up. Although he was not a fan of Jin Yong's books, he had been fascinated by these two martial arts for a long time. Whether it is the 9-yang divine art or the great shift of the universe, they are both top-level martial arts in the world of the Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber. How could I have easily drawn such good things? 9-yang magic skill, created by the drunken monk based on the 9-yin manual, it is the most powerful and masculine inner strength in the world. When practiced to perfection, the inner strength is endless. Its masculine inner strength is a healing scripture and the nemesis of all poisons. Seeing the annotations on 9-yang divine art in the system, Lin Chang became even more excited. His yang-yang true body is the most powerful masculine body in the world, and it is a perfect match for the 9-yang magic skill. System, integrated with 9-yang magic skill. The skills extracted from the system do not need to be practiced, and can reach the highest level by direct integration. Buzz. As Lin Chang finished speaking, an ancient book that only he could see flew out of the system and went straight into the center of his eyebrows. After a moment, Lin Chang felt powerful internal forces gushing out from his dantian like fountains. This feels great. Lin Chang laughed. If he wasn't still in the office, he would have wanted to experience the power of this telekinetic ability. Forcibly suppressing his inner restlessness, Lin Chang looked at another, the shift of heaven and earth again. Great shift of the universe, the treasure of the Ming cult, with 7 layers in total, and 9 functions to stimulate the ultimate potential: copy the opponent's martial arts, condense the strength, shift the enemy's strength, and use the enemy's strength to fight. Lin Chang did not hesitate and integrated the great shift of the universe again. According to the description in the original book, the first level of the great shift of the universe takes 7 years to practice, and the second level doubles to 14 years, and the time gets longer and longer thereafter. Even the master who created this martial art only reached the 6th level. Even someone as strong as Zhang Wuji also stopped at the 6th level. It only took Lin Chang a breath to reach the 7th level. 9 Yang magic skill plus great shift of the universe. With 2 great skills, Lin Chang instantly became more powerful. Then he turned his eyes to the last reward. Zhang Wuji's extreme female bliss can triple the host's romantic luck. Lin Chang smiled and once again integrated the best female connections. After the fusion, although there is no apparent change, the things produced by the system will definitely not be bad. After doing all this, Lin Chang stood up impatiently. Find an open place to try out the power of these 2 magical skills first. Lin Chang walked quickly along the way. Just as he arrived at the company gate, he suddenly saw a pink Maserati speeding past him. Hey, isn't that Sister Mia's car? Lin Chang had sharp eyes. Through the window he saw that Yang Mi's pretty face was full of anxiety and uneasiness. Lin Chang suddenly had a very bad premonition in his heart. Without thinking twice, he stopped a colleague's car and followed him. An abandoned chemical plant on the outskirts of Kyoto. Several luxury cars are parked here. Bang! As the heavy car door opened, a fat, big-bellied middle-aged man walked down from the Land Rover Range Rover. He had a big gold chain around his neck, and his neck was covered with dense tattoos. He had a Cuban cigar in his mouth, and he took a puff from time to time. Brother Long, the person has been captured. A subordinate in a suit came over respectfully. Brother Long nodded, walked to the side, unzipped his pants and prepared to pee. Hiss hiss hiss. Brother Long wanted to pee a lot, but he didn't have enough strength and stamina, so the yellow urine actually dripped directly onto his pair of custom-made casino leather shoes. Brother Long dodged in a hurry, but in a panic, the urine accidentally spilled on his hand. Damn, bad luck. Brother Long cursed inwardly and smeared the urine in his hand directly on the Armani suit of one of his men. After a moment, he said to his men, "Bring the man up to me." As soon as he finished speaking, 2 men pulled a torn sack out of the trunk of one of the cars. There seemed to be a person inside, and from time to time there were a few groaning sounds of struggle. A small leader opened his mouth and shouted coldly. The person in the sack suddenly revealed his true appearance. It turned out that Yang Mi's nominal husband Lu Kaiwei had not appeared for a long time. "Mr. Li, please spare my life. Please spare my life, Mr. Li. Don't kill me." As soon as the tape on Lu Kaiwei's mouth was torn off, he started shouting. Brother Long, also known as Mr. Li, slowly walked up to Lu Kaiwei and kicked him without any hesitation. "You bastard, you've been hiding from me for months, did you think I couldn't find you?" Brother Long sneered repeatedly. Feeling unsatisfied, he pressed the burning Cuban cigar in his hand hard on the back of Lu Kaiwei's hand. Sizzle. As the smell of barbecue wafted over, Lu Kaiwei began to scream. "Tell me, how are you going to pay me back?" The flesh on Brother Long's face trembled, and he calmly took another gubba from his subordinate and lit it again. "Mr. Li, please spare my life. My wife has money. I have just called her and she will bring the money soon," Lu Kaiwei said in fear. In the past few months, in order to avoid the other party's debt collection, he hid from place to place, but he didn't expect that he was caught when he was not paying attention. Before coming here, he had been severely beaten up, and now he felt that his bones were about to fall apart. Feeling the ruthlessness of the other party's methods, he was extremely terrified. "Your wife? The famous star Yang Mi?" Brother Long's eyes lit up immediately. The reason why he lent money to Lu Kaiwei was to get close to Yang Mi. Now, as time goes by, the 2 dramas shot by Yang Mi have become popular one after another, and the classic screen images of the 2 characters by Qian and Zhao Min have made him more determined. Yes, her company Jiaxing filmed 2 hit TV series this year and made a lot of money. 30 million is just a drop in the bucket for her, Lu Kaiwei replied quickly. Brother Long smiled but said nothing. He raised his hand and looked at the large gold Rolex watch on his right wrist, and said calmly, "I'll give you 10 minutes. If Yang Mi hasn't arrived yet, I'll chop off one of your hands first." Lu Kaiwei's face looked extremely ugly. He was about to beg for mercy. Suddenly, a pink Maserati rushed out from a distance. After the car stopped, Yang Mi walked out from the driver's seat with a dark face. "Wife, save me quickly, they are going to kill me, woo-woo." At this time, Lu Kaiwei had no manliness at all and burst into tears. Chapter 51. Whoever dares to touch her will die. Seeing Lu Kaiwei crying, Yang Mi was furious. But after all, we are husband and wife. Even if there was no love between them anymore, she couldn't just stand by and watch him die. "You are Mr. Li, right?" Yang Mi looked directly at Brother Long, who was surrounded by a group of younger brothers, and took out a bank card from her LV bag. "There is 30 million in this card. If you release the person, the money will be yours. Ms. Yang, I've seen you play by Chen and Xiaomin. To be honest, you look even better in person than on TV. Actually, I am your fan. Let us not talk about money for now. I will treat you to dinner tonight and we can talk about it then. What do you think?" Brother Long, who is usually a rough guy, suddenly became shy. That fat and big-eared appearance is as disgusting as it can be. When Yang Mi heard this, the expression on her face instantly turned ugly. She glanced around casually and found that although the dozen or so men under General Manager Li were wearing suits and looked decent, their eyes were full of fierceness. Everyone's waist is bulging. Yang Mi is just a woman, but she is able to thrive in the entertainment industry without any background. How could her vision be poor? She reacted instantly. Mr. Li in front of him is not as simple as the ordinary businessman Lu Kaiwei said. Judging from the other person's appearance, he obviously looks more like a gangster. Yang Mi was extremely angry at this damn Lu Kaiwei. Previously, Lu Kaiwei said on the phone that if the 30 million yuan was handed over to the creditor, the matter would be settled. Now it seems that is not the case at all. The other party seems to have other intentions. I was deceived by Lu Kaiwei. Although the situation was somewhat worrying, Yang Mi remained calm because she had prepared something before coming here. She has already called the police, so as long as she delays for a while, there shouldn't be any big problem. "Mr. Li, let's talk about the meal later. You take the 30 million and release Lu Kaiwei first," Yang Mi said. "Since you want to talk about money, then I will talk to you." Brother Long's face turned cold instantly. 6 months ago, your husband did owe me 30 million, but now the number has become 100 million. Pay the money and you two can leave. If you don't pay, 100 million? Yang Mi's face suddenly changed. Not to mention that she doesn't have 100 million yuan now. Even if she did, she wouldn't give it to him. Yang Mi's mind was working quickly. "I can give you 100 million, but I need to go back and raise money." Yang Mi's frankness surprised Brother Long. His original intention was to ask for a high price on purpose and let Yang Mi refuse, so that he could ask Yang Mi to be his mistress to pay off his debt. But the development of the plot was obviously different from what he thought. "Miss Yang." Brother Long was just about to say something when suddenly, the phone in his pocket rang. He frowned and answered the phone. "After 20 minutes, the police will be at your other end," with a cold voice. After hanging up the phone, Brother Long's face suddenly turned ugly. "You stinky bitch, how dare you call the police?" Brother Long's squinting eyes suddenly flashed with a violent aura. Seeing that the situation was not good, Yang Mi immediately turned around and wanted to rush back into the car. But before she could open the car door, the dozen or so men who had already planned the incident surrounded her. Seeing that there was no way out, Yang Mi finally lost her composure and said, "Mr. Li, I can give you 100 million right now." Brother Long opened his mouth and blew out a smoke ring, smiling without saying a word. Yang Mi underestimated him. Do you really think he would care about this 100 million? Back then he was just an ordinary street thug, but later he earned his first pot of gold by helping the government with demolitions. Then he seized the opportunity and took over a coal mine by trickery and robbery, which eventually led to his current net worth of billions. Along the way, his hands were stained with blood. His biggest hobby is women. In order to indulge in women, he even opened a shell entertainment company, which had more than 30 female artists, big and small, all of whom were his mistresses. However, most of these people are unknown in the entertainment industry, and the most famous among them are just second-tier actors. In terms of appearance and temperament, these people are completely different from Yang Mi in front of them. "Miss Yang, I am more interested in you than 100 million. Brother Long puffed out smoke, looking like he was sure of winning. Don't mess around, the police will be here soon. Yang Mi took 2 steps back. Forget it, no one can save you. Brother Long said with disdain. Yang Mi turned her head and looked around, only to see that the area nearby was desolate and sparsely populated. It really proves the saying that if you call to the heavens, no one will respond. If you call to the earth, no one will respond. Lu Kaiwei, to save me, Yang Mi can only place all her hopes on Lu Kaiwei. Brother Long, don't touch my wife, Lu Kaiwei turned to look at Brother Long, and just when he was halfway through his words, a younger brother behind him pulled out a gun and pointed it at his forehead. Lu Kaiwei had never seen such a scene before, and was so frightened that he dared not speak. Bang! Suddenly, a gunshot rang out. The gunman actually opened fire. However, when the other party fired, he moved the gun and just aimed it at the ground. The bullet hit the soil, leaving a small hole from which a puff of white smoke came out. Although Lu Kaiwei was unharmed, he was half scared by the gunshot. Ah! He screamed in fear, trembling all over, and collapsed to the ground like a puddle of mud. At this moment, Lu Kaiwei had difficulty even standing up, not to mention saving Yang Mi. See? Your husband is a piece of crap. You might as well follow me. If you want to make a movie, I can invest money in you and guarantee that you can become a big star in the entertainment industry. Brother Long glanced at Lu Kaiwei with contempt. The younger brother behind him was very sensible and immediately put the gun to Lu Kaiwei's head again. Li. Mr. Li, please don't kill me. I will give you my wife. Please don't kill me. Lu Kaiwei was so scared that he begged for mercy again and again. Seeing that Brother Long didn't say anything, Lu Kaiwei quickly looked at Yang Mi again. Wife, just follow Mr. Li. He is worth billions, and you will definitely not lose out if you follow him. Yang Mi was so angry that her face turned pale. Lu Kaiwei, you beast, shut up. Thinking back then, she even gave up her career for Lu Kaiwei. Unexpectedly, after marriage, Lu Kaiwei became a completely different person. Not only was he overambitious but also lacked self-awareness. He was not a good actor and lost a lot of money in investment. Yang Mi helped him clean up the mess countless times, but it was still of no avail. Now, Lu Kaiwei is selling out his wife for his own life. In this life or death situation, the true nature is exposed. I was so blind that I married a beast like you, Yang Mi scolded angrily. She knew that these people were cruel and ruthless, and if she fell into their hands, she would be worse off dead than alive. Yang Mi raised her head and took a look at the black muzzle of the gun. She would rather be shot to death than fall into the hands of this group of people. Seeing Yang Mi's stubborn look, Brother Long knew that it was impossible to convince Yang Mi with just a few words. But he wasn't worried at all. Because he knows the weaknesses of this kind of people too well. What these female stars care about most is not their chastity, but their reputation. By then, you can easily master it by taking a few photos and short videos. Take her away first. Brother Long is too lazy to waste time. Upon hearing this, a group of younger brothers rushed towards Yang Mi like vicious wolves. Boom boom boom. At the critical moment, a black Santana came speeding from a distance. Click. Santana swung its tail like a dragon and stopped steadily in front of everyone. The car door opened, and before the person landed, a cold voice floated out, "Whoever dares to touch her will die." Chapter 52, the extremely vicious and evil shocked the whole audience, and the power of the magic power was revealed for the first time. Lin Chang's sudden appearance stunned everyone present. Brat, you are so arrogant. Brother Long looked at Lin Chang with disdain, but when he met Lin Chang's gaze, he suddenly felt a surge of tyranny coming towards him. Lin Chang stood there motionless, but gave him an extremely dangerous aura. It's hard to describe what kind of eyes those were. Fierce. Brutal. Violent. Brutal. It was like a wolf gnawing at human flesh, or like a murderer who had just escaped from prison with dozens of lives to his credit. Brother, which profession are you from? Brother Long did not dare to look into Lin Chang's eyes again. Without his order, no one else dared to act rashly. Seeing that this group of guys were intimidated by such a vicious person, Lin Chang was very satisfied. Before he could answer the other party's question, a younger brother stood up and said, "Brother Long, he is not from the underworld. He is an actor from Yang Mi's company, the protagonist Lin Chang in The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber." Brother Long suddenly remembered that Lin Chang did appear in the 3 Lives 3 Worlds and The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber that he had watched. It's just that on TV, Lin Chang was dressed in ancient costume and looked completely different from the murderous thug in front of him, so he didn't recognize him. Was it an act? Or was he actually a murderer? Brother Long wondered. He obviously prefers the latter. In his opinion, even if you are an award-winning actor, you can't shock him with your acting skills. He traveled all over the country and killed several people. His subordinates had followed him for many years and were all gangsters. So many people were frightened by Lin Chang's aura. How is it possible to do this with acting skills alone? Your name is Brother Long? Lin Chang was looking at Brother Long at this moment. Seeing the other person's fat head, big ears, bulging belly, and tattoos all over his body, he couldn't help but think of a gangster in his previous life who was very good at belly dancing. Mr. Lin, I hope you won't interfere in today's matter. Brother Long nodded. Although he realized that Lin Chang was not an ordinary person, he had no intention of backing down. Lin Chang is just one person, so what even if he is an unforgivable murderer? There are more than a dozen of them and more than a dozen guns. If they are frightened by Lin Chang and run away in shame, how can he still be the big brother in the future? Are you teaching me how to do things? Lin Chang raised a slight arc at the corner of his mouth. He was clearly smiling, but people could feel a bone-chilling chill. Lin Chang, go away quickly, don't worry about me, these people have guns. Yang Mi was so anxious that she was about to cry. Gun? After hearing this, Lin Chang decided not to waste time talking to this group of people. He had just learned the 9-yang magic skill and the great shift of the universe, and he was itching to test the power of his magic skills on these people. Seeing Lin Chang about to move, Brother Long immediately roared, beat him into a sieve. Upon hearing this, a dozen or so younger brothers immediately raised their guns and pointed them at Lin Chang. But before they could open fire, Lin Chang had already taken the lead. He just swung his palm forward, and a powerful internal force gushed out towards everyone like an air cannon. Boom! Before a dozen of the younger brothers could even figure out what was going on, they were involuntarily blown away more than 10 meters. Just one move. The only people still standing at the scene were Lin Chang, Yang Mi, and Brother Long, who was standing relatively far away and was not affected. How, what's going on? Brother Long's lips trembled violently, looking at the scene in front of him in disbelief. A dozen people were blown away with one palm. This kind of scene that only exists in movies and TV dramas actually appeared in front of him in such a bloody way. This extremely unreal scene made him feel like he was hallucinating. Lin Chang looked around and saw that his palm just now not only knocked away more than a dozen people in front of him, but also affected 2 luxury cars and overturned them on the spot. He was very satisfied with the result. Ta. Lin Chang slowly walked towards Brother Long, feeling the violent aura coming from Lin Chang. Brother Long came back to his senses. He was also a ruthless character. After sensing Lin Chang's murderous intent, he immediately pulled out a Colt pistol and pulled the trigger at Lin Chang. Bang bang bang. Bang bang. The crazy Longgu did not hesitate at all and emptied the magazine in an instant. Although Brother Long's shooting skills were not very good, the distance between the two was only 5 meters at the moment, and he could hit the target with his eyes closed. All 15 bullets hit Lin Chang without any suspense. This situation also surprised Brother Long. He originally thought that with Lin Chang's terrifying strength, he would be able to easily dodge his bullets. Unexpectedly, Lin Chang did not move at all and had no intention of hiding. Yang Mi, who was standing behind Lin Chang, had not yet recovered from the joy of Lin Chang defeating the gangsters when she saw Lin Chang being shot dozens of times. She covered her lips with both hands, tears welled up in her eyes went dark, and she almost fell down. Such a close distance. So many bullets. Even if you are not hit in the vitals, you will still die. Thinking of this, a feeling of despair filled Yang Mi's heart. She thought to herself that if Lin Chang died, she would not want to live anymore. Lin Chang, who was looking for death, looked down at the bullet hole on his clothes, rushed forward, grabbed Brother Long's neck with his right hand and lifted him into the air. This Brother Long is a fat man, weighing more than 200 pounds. But Lin Chang lifted it up easily without any effort. Whoa! Brother Long's eyes revealed a deep fear. He struggled desperately and wanted to beg for mercy, but no words came out. If this guy doesn't die, he will be a disaster in the future. Lin Chang felt so fierce that he wanted to crush him to death on the spot. But at this time, beep, beep, beep. The shrill sound of sirens came from afar and several police cars drove over quickly. Several policemen who were unaware of the truth got out of the car. Seeing the murderous intent coming from Lin Chang and the hostage he was holding, they quickly pointed their guns at Lin Chang. "Put the man down, hold his head with both hands," and an old policeman who was in charge shouted loudly. Lin Chang turned his head and glanced at the other person. The fierceness in his eyes instantly frightened the old policeman so much that he was speechless. After hesitating for a moment, Lin Chang still did not kill him. With a light flick, Brother Long was thrown several meters away like a dead dog. Hiss, that fat guy must be at least 200 pounds. He actually threw the guy so far without blushing or breathing hard. What a great strength. He has a scary aura. Could he be a murderer who just escaped from prison? Based on my many years of experience in handling cases, this guy must have a criminal record. The murderer is a walking first-class meritorious service. This time we are going to take off. The policemen were surprised and excited at the same time. Chapter 53. Do you really think he is Zhang Wuji, who knows the nine-yang magic skill and the great shift of the universe? Yang Mi, who was not far away from Lin Chang, saw that Lin Chang was safe and sound. She could no longer control her emotions and rushed over to hug Lin Chang tightly in her arms. This voice immediately attracted everyone's attention, and the sharp-eyed people immediately recognized the big star Yang Mi. It was Yang Mi? Is this man Lin Chang? Could it be Zhang Wuji, the male lead of the recently popular TV series The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber? Damn, I really didn't recognize it just now. The aura he exudes is so scary, completely different from the image of a handsome young man in TV dramas. After recognizing the identities of Lin Chang and the other man, the policemen put away their guns in embarrassment. 2 hours later. Kyoto Joshi Branch. In the director's office, Lin Chang and Yang Mi sat upright. Mr. Lin, Ms. Yang, I'm really sorry for scaring you both. We have already investigated the matter clearly. Li Long has been committing crimes for the past 20 years and has killed many people. He was also armed with a gun and was a serious gangster. He was a very evil person. He has been convicted of multiple crimes and will be shot soon. You two don't need to worry that he will cause you trouble. Director Zhang explained with a smile. Lin Chang sneered and thought to himself, if you had come a few minutes later, I would have solved it myself. Why bother with all that? Mr. Lin, I have a question for you. According to the prisoner Li Long, he shot you 15 times. Is that true? Director Zhang asked suspiciously. Lin Chang smiled and said, Director Zhang, do you think that if I were shot 15 times by him, I would still be able to chat and laugh with you here? Director Zhang was stunned and looked a little embarrassed. Having said that, there do seem to be a few holes in your clothes that look like bullet holes. So I would like to ask you to take off your clothes and let our comrades from the laboratory investigate it carefully. Director Zhang said quickly. Yang Mi, who was standing by, got furious when she heard this. Director Zhang, what do you mean? We are not prisoners and have no obligation to accept your investigation. As a victim, I called the police long before the incident, but you were 20 minutes late. And when Li Long and I were confronting each other, I saw with my own eyes that someone tipped him off. I suspect that someone here is in cahoots with Li Long. Yang Mi is aggressive and refuses to give in. Director Zhang smiled bitterly and quickly explained, we encountered some minor troubles when we were on duty, and it was indeed delayed for 20 minutes. But the accomplice you mentioned, I will investigate it thoroughly and give you an explanation. This statement obviously did not satisfy Yang Mi. In this era of rule of law and strict gun prohibition, everyone in Li Long's group has guns in their hands. Director Zhang, as the guardian of the people, your duty is to protect the safety of us ordinary people. Don't you feel ashamed when such a big thing happens? Why don't you investigate those criminals thoroughly, but instead make things difficult for us ordinary citizens? If you can't give me a reasonable explanation, I don't mind making today's news the headlines. Yang Mi fought back sternly and forcefully. When Director Zhang heard the words on the headlines, his expression suddenly changed. Given Yang Mi and Lin Chang's fame, once today's incident is exposed, there will inevitably be huge public pressure. By then, one move would affect the entire body, and even he, the director, would be implicated. Ms. Yang, don't be angry. I was just saying it casually. This requirement is not mandatory. It's okay if you don't want to do it. In fact, Director Zhang didn't quite believe what Li Long said. How could a mortal being be shot 15 times and still be safe and sound? This is the real world, not some fantasy novel. Sister Mi, please don't embarrass Director Zhang. Lin Chang laughed and fixed his eyes on a fruit knife on the desk. He picked up the fruit knife and gently cut his hand, and a pool of bright red blood immediately flowed out from his fingertips. Director Zhang, if I were really invulnerable to swords and guns as Li Long said, how could I be scratched by a fruit knife? Lin Chang said lightly. Director Zhang nodded repeatedly. Since Li Long was arrested, he has said a lot of things that are difficult for ordinary people to understand. I suspect that he has some mental problems. I think those words were probably just nonsense he spoke and should not be taken seriously. Ms. Yang, Mr. Lin, I will take care of things here, you can go back now. Upon hearing this, Lin Chang and Yang Mi immediately stood up and prepared to leave. Suddenly, Director Zhang called Yang Mi again. By the way, Miss Yang, your husband Lu Kaiwei is currently recovering in the Kyoto 3rd Affiliated Hospital, his ward is Orthopedic 7. Before he could finish his words, Yang Mi replied indifferently, I know. The name Lu Kaiwei did not stir up any waves in Yang Mi's heart. She even did not raise her eyelids when she spoke. Director Zhang looked at the backs of Lin Chang and the other man as they left and fell into deep thought. A few minutes later, the office door was opened again and Wang Ming, the head of the archives section, walked over. Director, Li Long insisted that it was Lin Chang who blew away his dozen men with one palm, and he also said that Lin Chang was invulnerable to swords and guns, and he couldn't hurt him even if he emptied his magazine. Should these be recorded truthfully? Wang Ming asked. Record truthfully? Director Zhang sneered. All 15 of Li Long's men are paralyzed from the waist down and can only lie in bed for the rest of their lives. What kind of ability do you think Lin Chang has to be able to injure these people so seriously with just one palm? Do you really think he is Zhang Wuji in the Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber who knows the Nine Yang magic art and the great shift of the universe? Wang Ming was stunned by the question and could only touch the back of his head awkwardly. By the way, have any of Li Long's 15 men woken up yet? Director Zhang asked. 2 people woke up, but when we asked them what happened, they were terrified. It was as if he had encountered something terrible and fainted again. These people have followed Li Long for many years, and the crimes they have committed are enough to warrant execution several times. It would be difficult to pry anything out of their mouths. And Li Long, this guy kept shouting in prison, saying that Lin Chang would come to the prison and kill him, and asked us to send someone to monitor him 24 hours a day. Wang Ming was speechless. Humph, I think he was frightened and there is something wrong with his brain, Director Zhang said immediately. Wang Ming paused and asked, Lu Kaiwei is also one of the parties involved. Should we go to the hospital to question him? Director Zhang thought of Yang Mi's aggressive look just now, and immediately waved his hand. Let's not dwell on how these people were injured, this is not the point. The key is to quickly find evidence of their crimes, prove their guilt, and convict them as quickly as possible. Lin Chang, Yang Mi and Lu Kaiwei are all public figures with special identities. Once this matter is exposed, you and I will be exposed under the spotlight, which is a scene that the higher-ups do not want to see. Chapter 54 Yang Mi, do you like Reba? Director Zhang looked solemn. After a pause, he gave another order, go and call in all the police officers who are on duty today. Upon hearing this, Section Chief Wang nodded immediately. After he left, Director Zhang began to mutter, 15 people were knocked away with one palm? Invulnerable to swords and guns? If such an outrageous thing was exposed, no one would believe it. And it's hard to prove. I have nothing better to do than to cause trouble? In this era where science is everything. Who would believe such an unscientific thing? Rather than digging up the truth and getting himself into trouble, it would be better to quickly close the case and make a good mark on his career. Soon, all the police officers who were on duty today arrived at the scene. Director Zhang immediately ordered everyone not to talk about what happened today in order to avoid causing public opinion. When everyone heard this, they all nodded in agreement. In fact, when these people arrived, they saw nothing but a mess at the scene. Even if Director Zhang didn't give any orders, no one would dare to say anything. The full moon is high in the sky, and the stars are twinkling. Xiaomi Manor. In the master bedroom, Lin Chang, who had just finished taking a shower, lay on the bed with his eyes closed. After a while, he heard some noise and slowly opened his eyes. But Yang Mi was seen twisting her waist and walking out of the shower room slowly with her bare feet. At this moment, her hair was tied up high, and she was only wearing a black gauze-style one-piece suspender pajamas. From time to time, there were a few drops of water remaining on her jade-white skin, and mist was rising. Her plump cleavage was looming, which was very seductive. Lin Chang unceremoniously pulled Yang Mi into his arms. Looking closely at Yang Mi's delicate little face, her lustful and pure look, as if she was reluctant but also willing, was truly a feast for the eyes, and Lin Chang couldn't help but salivate. Sister Mi, don't you have any questions for me? Lin Chang asked with a smile. Yang Mi lay in Lin Chang's arms, smelling the charming masculine scent on him, and the scene of today emerged in her mind. One palm blasted away 15 armed gangsters. Took the bullet without any injury. These two achievements shocked her, but also made her extremely curious. Lin Chang, who was his background? Before meeting her, he was just an ordinary delivery man, but his acting skills surprised Yang Mi. Yang Mi suddenly thought of the rumor that Lin Chang rescued Dao Yuan some time ago. It is said that Lin Chang was hit by a fully loaded tanker truck and flew dozens of meters away, but he was also unharmed. When she first heard about this, she didn't believe it at all, but now it seems that this is almost certainly true. This changed body is simply too. Yang Mi glanced at Lin Chang, thought of something, and her face suddenly turned red with embarrassment. After a pause, she slowly shook her head and said, "I don't have anything to ask." Yang Mi is a very beautiful and smart woman. She understood that given their close relationship, if Lin Chang wanted to tell her something, she didn't need to ask at all. If Lin Chang doesn't want to talk, it's pointless to ask. In that case, why bother digging into the matter? Everyone has their own little secrets. Even between husband and wife, they should leave some privacy for each other. Sister Mi, I'm sorry, Lin Chang looked apologetic. The system was of great importance, and he didn't know what the impact would be if he told others about it, but it was best if only he knew it. Yang Mi's foxy eyes revealed a hint of affection. She looked at Lin Chang and opened her red lips. Husband. Lin Chang, husband? Yang Mi looked at her with her beautiful eyes. Do you like Reba? Lin Chang? At the same time. Kyoto 3rd Hospital, Orthopedics Ward 705. A man in a neat suit and carrying a briefcase walked into the ward with great momentum. The man looked at Lu Kaiwei lying on the hospital bed and coldly handed him a business card. Mr. Lu Kaiwei, my name is Zhang Wei, and this is my business card. Lu Kaiwei, with a pale face, took the business card and was immediately confused when he saw the words Zhang Wei, chief of Guowei law firm, written on it. I don't even know this lawyer, so why is he coming to me? Miss Yang has authorized me to handle your divorce agreement. Here is the agreement. Take a look. If there is no problem, sign it. Zhang Wei placed a document in front of Lu Kaiwei. Divorce? Lu Kaiwei's face turned pale, and he picked up the divorce agreement and flipped through it with some trembling. After a long time, he finally said with difficulty, I will not agree to a divorce. Zhang Wei sneered, before you say this, I advise you to check my record on the official website of our law firm. I have been in the industry for more than 5 years and have taken on 217 cases of all sizes without losing a single one. Lu Kaiwei shook his head with an unpleasant expression. I don't want to talk to you, I want to see my wife. Zhang Wei sneered again, my client has no intention of meeting you. You two signed a prenuptial agreement before you got married, so don't even think about property. If you sign now, Miss Yang will give you 5 million yuan because of your relationship as husband and wife. If you don't sign, you won't get a penny. You have 1 day to think about it. I will come to see you again at this time tomorrow. I hope you will not persist in your wrong decision. After saying these words, Zhang Wei left decisively. Lu Kaiwei was the only one left in the empty ward. Yang Mi, you have such a cruel heart. You want to get rid of me like this? It's impossible. Lu Kaiwei gritted his teeth and called Yang Mi directly. Hello? Yang Mi's cold voice soon came from the other end of the line. I'm sorry, honey. I know I disappointed you today. But in that case, if I don't do this, the other party will kill me. Honey, I love you. I can't live without you. Let us not get divorced, okay? Lu Kaiwei hopes to make Yang Mi change her mind by playing the emotional card. Chapter 55 Lin Chang officially announced his entry into the film industry, and the entire network went wild. However, Yang Mi on the opposite side sneered, Lu Kaiwei, you coward. When those people wanted to bully me, you didn't even dare to fart. Say you love me now? What were you doing before? These words were like a sharp dagger, stabbing into Lu Kaiwei's heart. Although what Yang Mi said is unpleasant to hear, it is indeed the truth. You bitch, is there someone out there? Who is this man? If you dare to tell me who he is, I will make him pay, Lu Kaiwei said angrily, gritting his teeth. After being confronted by Yang Mi, the only remaining trace of masculinity in his heart was aroused. He secretly guessed that Yang Mi's decision to divorce him might not be as simple as it seemed. There must be something fishy going on here. Say something, Lu Kaiwei roared wildly. He thought to himself, I can't afford to offend Brother Long's group of armed bandits, but can't I deal with a Yi-man? Oh? Are you going to make me look bad? Suddenly, Lin Chang's cold voice came over. This voice was like a basin of cold water, pouring directly into Lu Kaiwei's heart. Hiss. Lu Kaiwei took a deep breath. At this moment, he felt icy cold all over, as if he was in the 18th level of hell. He shivered uncontrollably. Although he had only met Lin Chang once and had only heard a few words from Lin Chang. But this voice has already become his lifelong nightmare, and he can never forget it. You are Lin. Lu Kaiwei mustered up his courage but still didn't dare to call out Lin Chang's name. The scene of Lin Chang sending 15 people flying with one palm emerged in his mind. Just recently, he heard several doctors talking about the tragic end of these 15 people. Lifelong disability, can only lie in bed for the rest of my life, life is worse than death. This is not the scariest thing. When Li Long fired the gun, Lu Kaiwei was beside Li Long. He saw with his own eyes how Lin Chang was hit by a bullet but remained unharmed. At first, Lu Kaiwei thought that Lin Chang was not shot to death because he was wearing a bulletproof vest. Li Long also has the same idea as him. After firing 5 or 6 shots and finding that Lin Chang was not dead, Li Long raised the muzzle of the gun and pointed it at Lin Chang's face. But as the bullet flew out and hit Lin Chang's face accurately, they were shocked to find that the bullet did not even scratch the skin on Lin Chang's face. Monster! Lu Kaiwei couldn't help but start to associate thoughts in his mind. Could it be that Lin Chang's true identity was a terrible monster? And now, he has just transformed into a human form? This idea is very mysterious, very outrageous, and very incredible. But he didn't have a better guess than this. In his opinion, Lin Chang is a person who is 1,000 times, 10,000 times more terrifying than Li Long. Oh, no, he might not even be human. Make him go against Lin Chang. Is he tired of living? Lin. Mr. Lin, please don't misunderstand me. Miss Yang and I have actually lost our feelings for each other a long time ago, and divorce is only natural. Lu Kaiwei shuddered in his heart and said tremblingly. At this moment, how could he still have the arrogance he had just had when he called Yang Mi a bitch? Ha, didn't you just say that you can't live without me? Yang Mi looked contemptuous. Lu Kaiwei smiled awkwardly and shook his head hurriedly. No, Miss Yang and Mr. Lin are in love with each other, you two are a perfect match made in heaven. I will sign the divorce agreement right away, and I don't want the 5 million either. I won't disturb you two if you have fun. Hearing Yang Mi's reply go away on the other end, Lu Kaiwei decisively hung up the phone. At this moment, he was half lying on the bed, his whole body still shaking uncontrollably. That night, Lu Kaiwei immediately signed his name on the divorce agreement. Moreover, he firmly stated that he could not take the 5 million. Seeing this, Yang Mi naturally did not force it, because she no longer owed Lu Kaiwei anything. The reason for giving the 5 million was because of the relationship they once had as husband and wife. But it is worth mentioning. Although the two have gone their separate ways, Yang Mi did not make the news public immediately due to certain considerations. She plans to make this matter public when the time is right. 2 days later, Lin Chang received a call from Director Zhang. On the phone, Director Zhang told him good news. Due to the heinous crimes committed by Li Long and others, all procedures were simplified. 7 of the group were sentenced to life imprisonment, and the remaining 9, led by Li Long, had already eaten peanuts in the early morning. At this point, the matter came to an end. Jiaxing headquarters. In Lin Chang's office, he was checking the script when Yi Weixing suddenly called him. Mr. Lin, we are ready and can start the machine at any time. In your opinion, when is the most appropriate time to start the machine? There was a strong sense of excitement in Yi Weixing's words. Let's set it on the 10th, 2 days later. Lin Chang pondered for a moment and said immediately. He calculated that there were still more than 3 months until the Chinese New Year. If the filming went smoothly, maybe Flashpoint could be released during the Spring Festival. After hanging up the phone, Lin Chang sent a message directly to the manager of the publicity department. The latter immediately sent over a movie poster that had been prepared in advance. There is only Lin Chang on this poster. He was wearing a black jacket and blue jeans. His hair was much shorter than before and there was a ruthless look in his eyes. Lin Chang was obviously very satisfied with this poster. He immediately edited a short Weibo post to promote the new movie. Flash Tony, see you at the cinema. Just a few words, but a huge amount of information. Soon, there were a lot of responses on Weibo. Movie theater? Oh my god, is Lin Chang preparing to enter the film industry? Isn't it too hasty to enter the film industry just after establishing a foothold in the television industry? It's not that easy to get into the film industry, right? Hugo just failed a while ago. And Yang Mi, I remember she also tried the film industry before, but the combined box office of her two films just broke 10 million, which is simply terrible. People go to high places and water flows to low places. It's right to want to make progress, but you can't rush it. I really like Emperor Donghua and Zhang Wuji, so wouldn't it be better for them to continue developing in TV series? Does anyone know what this movie is about? Are there any big-name movie stars in it? As far as I can remember, Jiaxing has never made a movie before? Do they have the ability to make a good movie? Most people obviously share the same idea as the group of executives in Jiaxing and are not optimistic about Lin Chang's career in the film industry. However, while people were not optimistic about the film, they also became curious about it. Those who were interested immediately began to search for relevant information on the internet. As early as a few days ago, Yu Weixing had uploaded some relevant information of Flashpoint on Xiandu, which included not only a synopsis of the film's story, but also information about the leading actors, screenwriters, directors, etc. When everyone saw this information, they were immediately shocked. Chapter 56. Born with a black and red body. Yang Mi, I'm going to cook tonight. Is Lam Kung out of his mind? Doesn't he know how bad Hong Kong dramas have been in recent years? The familiar showdown between police and criminals, the familiar taste, the familiar recipe, what else could the final outcome be other than failure? I am dying of laughter. He doesn't want to be the protagonist of a TV series, but insists on being a third-rate villain supporting role. After two popular TV series, you have lost your sense of yourself. Do you think you can save the Hong Kong dramas that have lost their reputation? Although both Eternal Love and Heaven Sword have a lot of action scenes, these action scenes are not at the same level as real action movies. Even if Shin Ziden is just a second-rate martial arts star, Lin Chang is not qualified to play against Shin Ziden. I've never heard of Yu Weixing. A flop director plus a Hong Kong-style gangster film plus a newcomer to the film industry. All the flop elements are perfectly integrated into this movie. 66,666. I just checked and found out that the biggest investor of this movie is Lin Chang and Jiaxing behind him. This wave of investment made Jin Ziden cry in the toilet. Jin Ziden, brothers, there is nothing we can do. They gave us too much. When filming the fighting scenes, Jin Ziden only dared to use 1% of her strength, for fear of hurting our Jiaxing prince. I'm going to say this today. If Flashpoint can make over 20 million, I'll wash my hair while standing upside down. If it can make over 100 million, I'll eat 3 big bowls of S on live broadcast. I won't delete any comments and won't be afraid of confrontation. I'll wait for the box office to come out and see the result. Before, everyone was just questioning whether Lin Chang was too anxious. Now, they are 100% sure that Lin Chang's film career will be a 100% failure. The result is no surprise. Of course, there are also supporters. My husband's poster is so handsome, but it feels a bit fierce. I am looking forward to the release of my husband's new movie. I will book the whole theater when it comes. I love you, moi. No matter you are shooting a movie or a TV series, as a member of the Changzi Tiantuan, I will always support you. From the protagonist to the movie villain, the gap is a bit big, but I still love you and I will always pay attention to you, and look forward to you proving yourself. When you played Emperor Donghua and Zhang Wuji in Come On, you were also questioned a lot, but everyone saw the final result. These people just don't learn their lessons. Have they forgotten so quickly how they were slapped in the face by Xianzi? The one who ate 3 big bowls, I have taken a screenshot and followed it, don't even think about running away this time. Lin Chang's characters Donghua Emperor and Zhang Wuji have been popular on the internet for several months and have truly gained a group of loyal fans. These people left crazy messages, expressing their unconditional support for Lin Chang. But it's a pity. Compared with those little black guys, this group is just a dwarf compared to a giant, they are not in the same league at all. Soon, these people were labeled as Braincan fans, Water Army hired by Lin Chang, and so on. As a result, they were also criticized violently. Unable to withstand the pressure, these people could only close the comments section or uninstall the software to pretend they didn't see it. Lin Chang had already anticipated this situation, so he didn't take it seriously. Black and red is also red. When these people were criticizing him, they also brought him huge traffic and gave Flashpoint a free advertisement. All in all, he didn't lose anything. Crunch. Suddenly, the office door was opened, and Yang Mi, wearing sexy black stockings, walked in and locked the door. "Husband, did you post on Weibo?" Yang Mi sat on Lin Chang's lap naturally. Since the last incident, the two have started living together. Privately, Yang Mi had already changed her tune. "Don't mention it." Lin Chang was so badly criticized that he could only smile helplessly. He felt like he was born with a black and red body. No matter what he did, there was always a group of people scolding him behind his back, questioning him. Chapter 57 Yang Mi, I'm going to cook tonight. To be honest, even I think this movie is going to flop, and it's only natural that those netizens are not optimistic about it. Yang Mi smiled charmingly. It seems that you don't believe in the ability of your husband. Lin Chang raised his eyebrows. Hearing this, Yang Mi admitted her mistake. Husband, I know I was wrong. Lin Chang looked at Yang Mi's panic and smiled knowingly. Sister Mi, remember to eat more of the Zhulong fruit and Xiling fruit I gave you. These things are very good for you. Zhulong fruit and purple spirit fruit are not rare things. Nowadays, Lin Chang can get a lot of them every time he draws a lottery. These things are of no use to him. But for ordinary people like Yang Mi, its uses far exceed those health products that are hyped up. I understand. Yang Mi nodded. She also agreed deeply with Lin Chang's words. Because during this period of time she also felt that her body seemed to have improved to a higher level. In the past, she would feel extremely sleepy after a day's work, but would often suffer from insomnia when sleeping. But now, even after working intensively for a whole day, she can maintain a very good mental state. Of course, this is not the point. The point is that after being tormented by Lin Chang for 2 hours, she felt like she was about to fall apart, but now, she can barely fight with Lin Chang. Yang Mi shook her head, getting rid of the messy thoughts in her mind, and her face became serious. Reba has finished recording the variety show, and she will be back tonight. I plan to cook for her myself and treat her to dinner. You cook? Lin Chang was a little surprised. Apart from having a good talent for making breakfast, Lin Chang is really average at cooking. He used to be a delivery man. When he was hungry, he would just order takeout, which saved him a lot of time and effort. As for Yang Mi, she usually looks like she has never done any housework. Lin Chang has known her for several months, but it seems that he has never seen her cook. What's that look in your eyes? Do you think I'm not good enough? Yang Mi rolled her eyes at Lin Chang. Ahem, that's not the case. I just never saw you cook before, so it was a little unexpected. Lin Chang shook his head. You just watch what happens tonight, Yang Mi said harshly. In the blink of an eye, it was evening. After work, Yang Mi took Lin Chang to the fresh food supermarket to buy a lot of vegetables. After returning to Xiaomi Manor, Lin Chang was forced to work like a beast of burden, washing vegetables miserably. Yang Mi took out a tablet and seemed to be studying something. When Lin Chang had finished washing the vegetables, Yang Mi was still watching. Seeing this situation, Lin Chang knew that tonight's meal was probably going to be bad. At this moment, he can only pray that Yang Mi would not come up with any dark dishes. That would be great. Sister Mi, Brother Chang, I'm back. At this moment, Reba, looking exhausted, walked in pulling a suitcase. Seeing this, Lin Chang stepped forward and helped her lift the suitcase. Brother Chang, where is Sister Mi? Reba looked around but did not see Yang Mi. In the kitchen. Lin Chang said. Oh. Reba responded with some disappointment. Reba has been on this business trip for more than 10 days. During this period, she naturally missed Lin Chang very much. Originally, she thought that since Yang Mi was not around, she could tell Lin Chang about her lovesickness. But now that Yang Mi was right in front of her, how could she dare to be so presumptuous? Reba could only silently suppress the urge in her heart to hug Lin Chang. Seeing that Yang Mi couldn't cook a good meal for a while, the two of them chatted in the living room. During this period, Reba kept telling Lin Chang about her work experience during this period. The program she participated in was called Crazy Run, which is the leading variety show in China. I think after it is broadcast, she should be able to gain a large number of fans. Chapter 58 Biochemical Warrior Yang Mi. Reba, I will also join the crew to film in 2 days. Lin Chang said with a smile. I've heard about it too, Brother Chang, about the movie you made. Reba was just about to say something. Suddenly, thick smoke floated out from the kitchen, and in the blink of an eye, the entire living room was filled with smoke. Lin Chang quickly ran into the kitchen and saw Yang Mi frantically trying to turn off the natural gas valve. However, due to the thick smoke, Her vision was limited and she couldn't turn off the valve after searching for a long time. Fortunately, Lin Chang was quick-witted and rushed forward, and closed the valve with a light squeeze. Seeing the smoke all over the sky, he turned on the range hood again. Whoosh whoosh. The range hood ran wildly for a while, and soon a large amount of smoke was sucked outdoors. When the smoke cleared, Lin Chang turned to look at the wok, only to see a black mass inside that could no longer be seen. There were even bursts of flames coming out of the food, and it looked like it was about to be burned to ashes. Speechless Lin Chang could only grab a bucket of tap water and put out the fire. Sister me, what kind of dish is this? After doing all this, Lin Chang pointed at the black thing and asked in confusion. Yang Mi thought of the harsh words she had said at noon, and her face turned red and she felt a little embarrassed. I originally wanted to make a fried steak, but I didn't control the heat well. Yang Mi explained helplessly. Lin Chang smiled and said, then why don't you even turn on the range hood? Yang Mi's face turned dark. I forgot. Sister me, you are not cooking, I think you are making some kind of biological weapon? Lin Chang smiled teasingly. Who said at noon today? Ah, shut up. Yang Mi was a little crazy. Reba, who was standing by, had already laughed till tears came out. None of the three had any talent for cooking, so in the end, they couldn't make dinner. Seeing this, Lin Chang simply did what he was doing and ordered a takeaway. An hour later, the table in the living room was filled with sumptuous dinners. Kyoto roast duck, braised lion's head, boiled cabbage, squirrel mandarin fish, pearl king crab, fried goose with sea cucumber. A variety of delicious dishes with good color, aroma, and taste. Cheers! The three of them raised their glasses and chatted while eating. During this period, Yang Mi forced Reba to drink alcohol crazily. The few people hadn't seen each other for a long time, but Reba was so happy that she didn't care and welcomed everyone who came. But she couldn't drink much, and after drinking for a while, she felt dizzy. At this moment, Yang Mi's eyes were shining, with a hint of cunning in the depths of her eyes. Reba, do you have a boyfriend? Yang Mi took a sip of wine and asked casually. Reba was dizzy at the moment. After hearing this, she didn't think too much and answered casually, yes, sister me, why are you? Halfway through her words, Reba suddenly covered her mouth and suddenly became more awake. Sister me, I just said something wrong. Reba, who didn't react to my boyfriend's words, immediately explained. Yang Mi sneered, do you really think I'm blind? Do you think I know nothing? After the words fell, Yang Mi turned to look at Lin Chang. Stop pretending, Lin Chang has already confessed. Lin Chang looked innocent, and he thought, when did I confess? Although he knew that Yang Mi was cheating, Lin Chang had no intention of explaining. Their affair will be exposed sooner or later makes no difference. Chapter 59. Lin Chang lost millions of fans overnight. Reba glanced at Lin Chang and seeing that he didn't say anything, she believed it and thought that Lin Chang really sold her out. She was confused for a moment, and then she burst into tears. Sister me, I'm sorry, Reba choked up. Yang Mi had a stern face and said nothing. To be honest, she was really a little angry. She was not angry about Lin Chang and Reba being together, but that these two guys had kept it a secret from her from beginning to end. Sister me, I will leave brother Chang and leave Jiaxing, and in the future I will. Reba burst into tears and couldn't continue speaking halfway through. What made her desperate was not leaving Jiaxing, but leaving Lin Chang. Sister me, that's enough, stop scaring Reba. Seeing Reba crying, Lin Chang suddenly felt distressed. Seeing Reba's determined look, Yang Mi knew that she had gone a little too far. Reba, I'm not angry because you are with him, but because you shouldn't treat me like a fool and hide everything from me. Yang Mi, you should quit while you are ahead. Reba stopped crying and looked at Yang Mi in disbelief. Sister me, what do you mean? Silly girl, sleep with me tonight, I have a lot to say to you. Yang Mi wiped Reba's tears with pity. Lin Chang was delighted and thought that the one who understood me must be Sister me. But before he could speak, Yang Mi glared at him and said, you sleep upstairs tonight. After saying this, the two of them left. Only Lin Chang was left with a frustrated look on his face. The next day, Lin Chang got up early. Yang Mi and Reba also woke up one after another. Come over and eat the takeaway we just ordered, Lin Chang called out. 3 people sat around the dinner table. Husband, when are you going to Hong Kong? Yang Mi has returned to normal. I have already booked a flight for tonight and will be leaving in the afternoon. Lin Chang said with a smile. So soon? Reba felt a little sad when she thought that she had just returned and Lin Chang was about to leave. There is no way, the crew will start filming tomorrow morning. Lin Chang looked helpless. The date has been set and there is no way to change it. The company still has a lot of things to deal with, so I want to accompany you to Xiangzheng this time. Yang Mi nodded. The most outstanding part of the drama Flashpoint is the passionate fighting, and the heroine basically plays the role of a tool, so this time, Lin Chang did not let Yang Mi and Reba participate in the filming. Woohoo, when I have time, I will definitely go to visit Reba on set. I will be reluctant to leave. After lunch, the three of them sat together and chatted. Suddenly, Reba, who was browsing her phone, said in surprise, "Brother Chang, why did you lose followers?" Oh. Since posting the promotional updates yesterday, Lin Chang hadn't looked at his phone much. Upon hearing this, he immediately moved over. When he saw this, he was immediately surprised. The number of fans displayed on his Weibo homepage is only 40.15 million. In just over a day, he lost 10 million fans. The sudden loss of fans confused Lin Chang. He thought that he didn't seem to have done anything except announcing the filming of Flashpoint. Even if people didn't think highly of him, it was impossible for him to lose 10 million fans in such a short time. Is there something fishy behind this? It was that bastard Lu Chuan who was behind the scenes. Yang Mi soon discovered that there were already several corresponding hot topics on Weibo's hot searches. Hashtag famous director Lu Chuan named Lin Chang hashtag. Hashtag Lin Chang's fuse came before the filming hashtag. Hashtag the fuse was looked down upon by the entire network hashtag. Hashtag Lin Chang lost 10 million followers overnight hashtag. Hashtag Lu Chuan's advice to young people hashtag. In addition, several well-known websites also reported on this matter. Jinri headlines, Lin Chang's new film Flashpoint had a bad start and was questioned by many parties. Famous director Lu Chuan bluntly said, he is not qualified to make movies. Tingshuan News, Lin Chang was caught in a storm of public opinion, and his forced entry into the film industry was looked down upon by the entire network. Lu Chuan, the water in the film industry is too deep, you can't grasp it. Qianjiaho, Flashpoint was questioned by the whole network, Lin Chang's film career may repeat Yang Mi's mistakes. UC Entertainment, shocked that Zhang Wuji actor Lin Chang lost 10 million fans, the reason is. Amidst the various hot searches and explosive news, there are naturally many comments criticizing Lin Chang. These people were led by Lu Chuan and entered the key fairy mode one by one. Some personal self-media, seeing that topics related to Lin Chang were so popular, naturally followed the trend and began to compile articles criticizing Lin Chang in order to attract traffic. When the wall falls, everyone pushes it. This ultimately led to Lin Chang losing 10 million fans in one night. Chapter 60 Lu Chuan's crazy pace. Seeing this situation, Lin Chang frowned slightly. He logged into his Weibo account and just found that Lu Chuan shamelessly had at him. When I clicked on it, I could easily see the news pinned to the top of Lu Chuan's homepage. Nowadays, not just anyone can get into the film industry. As a senior in this industry, I would like to advise those young people who want to get ahead overnight that this industry is very complicated and you cannot grasp it. This guy is very cunning. He didn't make the same statement as those ordinary netizens, saying that he was not optimistic about Hong Kong movies. Instead, all the blame was directed at Lin Chang. He deliberately acted like a senior to guide and advise Lin Chang, but in fact he was pulling up and stepping down. He praised himself highly, and Lin Chang, tragically, became a stepping stone for him to gain traffic. This guy is so shameless, he deliberately took advantage of my traffic and stepped on me hard. Lin Chang touched his nose and said speechlessly. Reba was extremely angry, this dog Lu Chuan is so abominable. Brother Chang doesn't even know him and has never offended him. Why does he want to influence Brother Chang's rhythm? Yang Mi's face was also a little ugly. Reba, you are too naive. The entertainment industry is the most realistic world of fame and fortune. Just because you don't provoke others doesn't mean that others won't provoke you. Look at the updates Lu Chuan posted. Did he mention Hong Kong movies? Did he mention Flashpoint? All his comments were directed at my husband alone. After all, our strength is too weak. Jiaxing has only been established for more than 3 years, and they have only made some achievements in the television industry. Moreover, the 2 best-produced TV series were released this year. Although there is a rising trend, in the final analysis, the foundation is still too shallow. On the other hand, Lu Chuan is in the film industry. Any investor behind him is much stronger than Jiaxing. Humph, if he dared to criticize Hong Kong movies, I would still think highly of him, but does he have the courage? Reba said contemptuously. Although Hong Kong movies have been declining in recent years, the reputation of Oriental Halewa was not overshadowed by those famous Hong Kong directors. Which one of them can he easily provoke? Yang Mi said coldly. After a pause, she continued, last year, Lu Chuan filmed a movie called Nine-Story Demon Tower and was severely criticized by netizens. I guess he wants to use this wave of traffic to restore some of his reputation this time. And I heard some time ago that he is currently filming a science fiction movie called 749. This movie is likely to be released during the Spring Festival this year. His appearance can also help build momentum for the new movie. Hearing the name of this movie, Lin Chang couldn't help laughing out loud. As soon as Lu Chuan's previous Life's 749 was released, it attracted a lot of criticism from the audience. This masterpiece, which was said to have invested 500 million yuan and was about to take up the banner of domestic science fiction movies, only scored around 3 points on Douban. How can a rubbish like this compare to Flashpoint? This conflict was first provoked by the other party, so Lin Chang naturally would not choose to swallow his anger. He edited a post directly, I was bitten by a mad dog just after I went out today, but I had to let him go. After all, I can't bite him back, right? Director Lu, do you think I did the right thing? Reba saw Lin Chang's post and laughed out loud. Brother Chang, you were so mean. Yang Mi felt relieved after hearing the good scolding. While speaking, she also forwarded Lin Chang's post and gave it a like. Reba laughed for a while and suddenly said with some concern, Sister Mi, although Lu Chuan is hateful, he has quite a wide network of contacts in the film industry. Brother Chang has completely offended him this time. When Flashpoint is released, he won't trip us up behind our backs, right? Yang Mi replied arrogantly, what are you afraid of? He was the one who started this matter, and he deserves it if we scold him. Even if he trips us up, so what? Joshing is not a pushover. Today, Yang Mi does have the confidence to say this. After winning the gambling agreement, another hit, The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber, was released. Now Joshing is a strong dark horse in the entertainment industry, and its strength should not be underestimated. As soon as Lin Chan posted the update, it instantly caused heated discussion across the entire internet again.